Yeah!
Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry.
Welcome behind little behind the scenes.
I love that that's gonna
Game!
Okay. Hi. Welcome
to
Bards of New York. Someone else has to
The
say words.
actual play?
No. It's one word, guys.
It's
one word.
I don't know what we're doing.
We're doing one-word stories.
No, we're not doing any of that. We are back in the
saddle.
saddle. This is the second to last episode of the first term of Dark Age. We
Kyle
are
was not Ignis.
nearing the end of this arc. Not only of this third arc, but the whole series of arcs for this this first chunk of the story. And after last week, I am itching to see what you guys. This has been one of the things where my DMing planning has been very nebulous and tinfoily because it's really up to whatever you guys want to do tonight. But before we can get to any of the fun stuff, we have to go through some announcements. What do we got first on the docket?
Announcements. You are listening to Our Chaos, of course, for one. You're also listening to beautiful music by Monument Studios. If you're familiar with the show, you're familiar with their music. I recently used my own stuff to get into Fantasy Plus because I wanted to start kind of tinkering with it and seeing what's going on because I may or may not be GMing later. So just figuring that stuff out. Please do yourself a favor. If you want amazing music if you have a stream, that's amazing. If you just want to have some cool shit for your friends and your D&D game, then it's so worth it. Go to Monument Studio or go to Fantasy Plus, and then use code BARDS BARDS. When you sign up for their Fantasy Plus, you will get 3 months, 90 days free.
That's crazy.
That's on us. So please do that.
Any of the times that we've had voice lines from Keno or from Sal or from Aelys or whatever that we've recorded prior, you can upload that to Fantasy Plus and put it in your playlists or the one-shot tracks. So it allows for a level of customability that is crazy.
Yeah, it's essentially what does a DJ use? Like it's a turntable, like a turntable, but it doesn't have the turntables. You have a sounding board that you can play music, you can play effects.
It's like a stream deck essentially for music.
Yeah, you can set different scenes so that you can go completely from one thing to entirely another place. It's so worth a check out, and do so with Bards for 90 free days.
We were just vibing to music on Monument the other night because we were listening to stuff for stuff to help with Guild of Thrones.
Jesus Christ!
I know.
Every time.
Honestly,
Every time.
Get rid. It's me.
The joke of the summer is going to be Rachel saying Game of Thrones.
I know. But we were just vibing on our couch, and then I think suddenly an hour had gone by, and we just been listening to tracks.
It's easy that way.
It's such cool, intricate stuff, and they put their heart into it, and it's so easily noticeable. So, yeah. Thank you, Monument Studios.
Thank you, as always.
Also, merch. If you like my shirt,
that's Uniqlo.
Go to.
That's not right. You're the only one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks, guys.
I know.
Go
We have to do
to
laundry.
Bards of New York.
That's so real.
The name of their show, bardsofnewyork.square.site, SITE. Check it out. We have some really cool stuff. So much of the art by our wonderful artists that we've commissioned for the official artists for the shows is on there and is going to continue to be put on there, maybe even soon. So keep posted on the merch site because we got some new content around the corner and we got some cool stuff for you. So get ready.
Amazing.
Also, you'll see it later, but Quests and Whiskey sent us some whiskey.
Oh my
That is
Delicious.
And
Holy shit.
we just had some, so that might attribute to some of the chaos.
I have some right here.
I didn't have any. I'm just like this.
This is my beautiful stage.
So we're super blessed with a lot of fun stuff going on. So
Yeah. Amazing.
Speaking of fun stuff going on, the Discord is what gives me life. Please join it if you haven't. Genuinely, when I'm feeling down or just want to see what you guys have been up to, it always brightens my day. It makes me just happy to go see everything that people are doing because this community's fucking crazy. So thank you. Speaking of which, if you're looking for a little more insanity, Wiki Warriors are always looking for more workers and whatnot. You'll be seeing me yelling about a bunch of different tasks. I think tomorrow I'll be posting another one. Mainly, it's just the wiki is an incredibly useful tool. I know I use it constantly to remember things that I forget. Why take notes when it's up there?
Speaking of the spoilers from moments ago, I was preparing for what that was and was looking to go like instinctually to the wiki to look some things up, but it was based on an episode that also hasn't aired yet, so there was nothing for me to look up. So like, it just it's a resource that I cannot overstate.
It's also a resource
Honestly,
that is
I'm
being
glad
made.
it was this week that I accidentally.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
and
not next week.
Next
Next week.
So we'll make sure I don't do it next
Oh
week.
my god! Next week's
Um,
extracurricular activities are going to be something else.
Oh my
But
gosh.
genuinely,
yeah.
please go.
No,
Oh.
it's also just it's something that is a kindness out of the hearts of some of our long-term community members. So they like help
Yes.
them continue, John.
No, truly, it just is. I know, if you enjoy that sort of thing, if you enjoy picking it apart, doing some tinfoiling, but getting all the facts ducks in a row. I don't know if you can tell this about me. I enjoy doing some numerical stuff myself. So if you, like me, like to do that, there's always room for more hands. So please keep your eyes peeled on the Discord for those call to actions.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
And also quick on the horizon, be ready for Matinee Mondays this summer. We're going to be, if you are looking to do a rewatch / if you're looking to like sit down and binge or catch up with the Ballad of the Nightmare Crew, we are going to watch it all together. Each Monday we're going to do a Matinee Monday where we restream it, where we can all be in a new chat where we get to experience it, chat about it, and really just kind of have fun and yeah. So also be on the lookout for that.
Yeah.
We did
Hell
that.
yeah. Unless there's anything else pertinent, I say we bounce to a tasteful roleplay one more question.
Don't
A
forget.
taste ball.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, get to know our characters a little bit better, and so that me, myself, and I, because Danny Boy's headphones aren't charged or here, can test the mic levels so that nothing else gets forgotten or goes wrong. When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on YouTube or Twitch, if you are in the comment sections later on YouTube or Spotify, or if you have us in your ear holes whilst you are about to do a tarot spread for yourself, please feel free to answer for yourself or for your lovely brainchild, whether that is a TTRPG character or a book character. I read them all. It's lovely. And as I've said before, creativity begets creativity. The RP warm-up question is going to begin with Miley Wiley Boobop.
Yay! Boobop.
And work our way around this way. Would you like to say it since you came up with it? Do you remember it?
I do.
Okay.
I really thought you were going to go,
Like-
oh shit.
No, and I don't know what it
The
is.
RP warm-up question today is, what would make your character have to cut ties with another person?
For Talis, I think it's a pretty classic kind of deal breaker, but it holds a lot of weight to him is loyalty. And if someone is disloyal or breaks his trust, then that's his deal breaker. He doesn't believe in second chances for trust and for loyalty.
Obsessed with
So,
that.
yeah, kind of classic, but it holds a lot of weight for him. Yeah, yep.
Aelys is in a. Sorry. That's not her voice anymore.
It's been a while.
Get back in.
No, it's not how she sounds anymore. For Aelys,
Say something mean.
effectively, no, it's not exactly how it works any longer. It used to be that if someone were to disobey or otherwise act out of accord with her people, her family, but she doesn't quite know where that stands any longer. She'll have to shift what it means to be close to someone.
Oh my god.
It's been a long year.
How many packs of cigarettes did
Yeah.
she smoke while we
How
were
many times
away?
did you leave and not come back?
Yeah, how many people were in Grisium? Yes.
It's gonna be that kind of day. Okay.
Oof.
effectively, when they walk away, is when she has to let them go. I think.
A lack of conviction. To not be wholly dedicated to your ideals and what you believe in. To double back on what you've set out to do. To not be willing to stand on your own 2 feet and proclaim that you're right. To do what you must. That is unspeakable. I do not care. Reem does not care if you even act against him or against his interests. If you are flip-floppy, wishy-washy, and you cannot act on what you believe is right, then you have no place in his life whatsoever. Why even exist if you can't be sure of yourself?
He's out of line, but he's right.
God damn it.
It is hard for Jean-Baptiste. I think that he has yet to experience pushing someone out of his life. Something that can bring him close to the edge would probably be just a complete disregard for life, like the value of someone's life, specifically when it any life, when it is theirs or not theirs. It's not something that obviously is like a black and white thing, because he has killed people, but it's more of a philosophical standpoint that I don't know if he would push someone away. Maybe like emotionally, like, oh,
Yeah.
like we're around each other and I'm not going to like attack you or anything. Or you can betray his friends.
That's what I was about to say.
If you betray his friends, you are dead.
So you cut ties with at least one person.
Yeah. He cut ties with us. We watched the video earlier.
We did rewatch the video. It was great.
He's devastated.
Good. Love it.
For Ythae'el Kosima, they have not experienced having to cut anyone off yet, and really hope not to. They're here with a lot of wonder, a lot of curiosity, a lot of wanting to get close to everything, to people, to the earth, to the flowers they can eat, to all of the soups of the world. And I think because they want all of that freedom, they want to experience everything fully and feel everything fully, something that would make them want to be distant, even though they're only close to 9 people right now, would be if they felt that anyone was impeding on that freedom, trying to cage them in or trying to take away their choice or trying to block their paths, then they wouldn't want to be around that person, because that person would be interfering with their purpose and the thing that brings them joy. Was that enough?
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
For Theagus, I think there are a couple things, but the thing that comes to mind is physically hurting someone, both emotionally or physically hurting someone to an extent that if he feels emotionally or physically hurt to an extent that he is not himself anymore, that is a way that he would then, if that is coming from someone else, he would then cut ties with that person. Yeah.
That's a healthy way of looking at it.
Well, we learned some lessons from Squid, I guess.
Evolution. You know, he got to his second Pokemon phase. You know, he's like,
Yeah.
He kind of is.
Like that in summation is kind of just like if you look at your life and you look at yourself and you're like, wait, fuck, this isn't like how I am normally.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, hey, break that shit.
You also have to know
that shit.
you also have to know who you are normally when you're normal. So. Tough two. Sorry.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Get out of the second.
Let me just listen to myself talk for a hot second, which I love doing.
It's like
All
living
right.
into a speech jammer.
I rolled a 1.
First note, she believes that most people can be rehabilitated in some way, shape, or form, but if somebody ever is cruel for cruelty's sake, then that's really hard for me to accept and for me to understand that you still have goodness within your heart. So like when Lord Harim did what he did, and also a certain god of Hedrons and his energy. Yeah, Synnove has a list like Arya Stark. And she says it every night in her head.
My favorite character.
But yeah, if somebody is cruel for cruelty's sake, then she's not for it.
All
and
right.
therefore she's not for you.
I feel like is Synnove Arya or is she Melisandre?
All right.
Conversation for another time.
Maybe a bit of both.
Will you talk a little bit more for me?
Me?
Me.
Yes, you.
Yeah. I can
Yep,
talk
we're good.
about. Okay.
Were
you silenced or silent?
I would argue that, unbeknownst to Synnove, she's the Night King. Oof.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
That's what I like.
Oh no, she's gonna get unceremoniously killed off by the wrong character.
Not in this fucking house.
Night King if Game of Thrones actually committed.
Yeah, really. I stay
call him
mad.
out.
I stay mad.
With that, I stay mad. It's time for a tarot pull.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
but there
We're
we
going to
go.
pull a tarot card to
that.
define some orcally over the session. And it's going to be Hannah's turn since this past belated birthday.
Birthday.
Thank you for all the birthday well wishes in the Discord, everyone. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you guys.
It was
those
so
birthday
crazy.
birthdays are
Insane.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
I can't believe you all do that.
I am going to say I had 2 predictions earlier, and one has been added since I pulled it here. I think it is either the Wheel of Fortune.
That's what I said earlier.
I think it very well could be the Tower.
The lovers.
I'm dabbled in it.
Yes.
Lovers?
I want it to be.
Lovers.
I want it to be
I want it to
lovers.
be the lovers.
I
I
think
don't.
the Lover would be
I'm not gonna
really,
say. I'm not gonna guess
really
it. though.
spicy choice. I think it could be Judgment.
Ooh.
That would be spicy too.
I think
I feel like it
anything
could
would
be
be kind
yeah.
Judgment would be really
Judgment
good
would be-
for once.
Yeah.
I'm doubling it.
I'm saying
swear to
Tower. You're saying
Actually, I'm going to say the Fool.
Oh, I like that. I like
fun.
Not Rip.
What'd she say?
She's the fool now.
Oh, that's fair.
Well,
They're
You're the
now.
fool now.
Oh, I don't think we announced that.
They're the fool.
there's a lot of people who are on the
What?
fool.
We've talked about it.
We've talked about that.
We know how this is going to go.
Yep.
You want to tell me when to stop shuffling, ruffle shuffling, and then stop pulling?
Sorry.
We begin now.
Raffle shuffling?
Ruffle shuffling.
I heard truffle shuffling.
I heard ruffle shuffle.
The shaman shuffle gets me rustled.
What's in here?
Stop. Stop.
Whoa! I don't think I saw a single prediction for this because why would you? It's one of the Scapini exclusives.
Scapini!
This is in place of card number 2, which I believe would normally be the High Priestess. This is the Popess.
Oh.
Papas.
And I don't know it at all.
It's card number 2.
What is it?
This is what we need in this house! This is what we are looking for. It's honestly, for a session like today, this is, I think, the most positive augury we could have possibly pulled.
Okay.
The Popess is defined by wisdom, sound judgment, common sense, learning, objectivity, education, foresight, intuition, perception, self-reliance, and hidden emotion.
It's just gonna be ironic.
Hey, it wasn't reversed. We're fine.
Wait,
It was
so
not
we,
reversed.
We pulled the magician is number 1, and the Popess is number 2.
That's
so we pulled
That's crazy.
Dang.
We're moving in a sequential order here.
Next week is what?
3 is
Next week is the world.
3 is the Hermit, I believe.
9
No.
is the hermit.
Have we pulled the world?
Nope.
Next week is the world.
Oh my god, what
Next
is
week
it?
is the world. That'll be fun.
Manifest it.
It's gotta be.
Next week's the
Is
Tower.
Is it
Every week
Empress?
is the
Empress
Tower.
is 3.
Emperor is 3.
Emperor's 4.
Emperor.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Before we do any bean footage though, Johnny boy, please do your duty.
You're right.
Oh, can everyone do it with me again? That was
No,
really fun.
no, it's just you.
No.
It's
Do I have to
just
get in the corner?
Yeah.
Get in the corner, cut boy.
Get in the corner.
Yeah, you have to get in the corner.
You guys just don't get it.
The Kirk of Gibraltar.
Cock of Gibraltar.
Okay. No.
Make a sticker.
Let's do it. I'll do it.
Because Dan told me to one time and I lost
John,
it.
I don't really
John,
know
I'm gonna
why
do it
you
with
still do it.
Gibraltar!
That's so much less than I usually do. That was bad.
Well done.
Okay.
Thank you for your service, sir.
I don't like cock.
It doesn't actually really test anything
No.
because we're never gonna be like that. I need you all to know.
It's for
I'm
the
not
vibe.
gonna have you guys.
Fine.
I'm not gonna have you guys make a noise today because I want us to be in the right headspace for this. So as we roll the beam footage, just think of the sound of winter winds and the cold realization that some people may never join a conversation again.
What is wrong with you?
So much. Roll the beam footage.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
Chill.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
We are back.
Open sesame.
Why are you laughing?
It was just the like very slow.
Rachel, do you know that doesn't open?
Ah.
It's a cup.
Not with that attitude, it doesn't.
Okay, enough of that.
Whoa.
Welcome back
like that.
to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime.
Oh.
Chapter 43 was one of the books. At the end of a long 2 weeks of hiking, you had made it to Scholar's Rest, the entry point and study sort of facility for the Distortion. And after moments collecting yourselves there with its keeper Ren and their familiar August, you ventured through the unseeing bell into the Distortion itself. Through various challenges that flung you across the concept of time, that forced you to examine your past and yourselves, you ended up in a central pocket of the Distortion where your previous party member, Aelys Viraan, now the Herald of Endings, had been bound in an inane ritual concocted by Harim Lord Harim. It required a sacrifice, specifically at first a Viraan sacrifice, and then with a deft use of combined divine intervention, this was potentially opened up to any life, though that intervention was not chosen at the end of all things. After hard conversations in the midst of a storm, a decision was made, and Garavellir Viraan made their final choice and gave themselves to the Chalice, becoming Azika and freeing their younger sister Aelys. At the moment of Aelys' freedom, the orchestrator of this mess emerged from the storm and attempted to challenge you, only being revealed midway through the fight that they weren't even there at all, and it was simply an automaton using their shape and their voice. Amidst a fraught battle, Jean-Baptiste Beaumont transformed themselves into the form of the Protector of Orphanos, the guardian of the monastery, and managed to gather you all up, all of you who remained, and left the Distortion, but not before, with the assistance of Aelys' Witchbreed, destroying the vessel known as the Heirloom, before you ventured off into the snow. And it is here, as the camera pans back down to the snowy mountain tops of the Dragonspine Mountains to the northeast, that the draconic form, that shimmering, energetic blue silhouette that is the current mode, the Guardian of Orphanos, as it sort of haphazardly lands in a snowdrift, and that energy form begins to dissipate, revealing just the JB at its center. There we go. The group of you, the now 8 of you, Jean-Baptiste Beaumont, unveiled from the dragon, Ythae'el Kosima, Theagus Sot, Synnove, once known as Talantam, Talis Vasken, Aelys Viraan, Maravix Viraan, and the Endbringer. All of you are now gathered in the middle of the cold, at a moment of peace, all hurting from your wounds, both physical and emotional. And this is where we will open up tonight.
Likely at this point, the raiment of the Revenant would have dissipated, as Aelys will gain 2 points of exhaustion, but stagger slightly, not falter or fall, hold her ground. Thank you. You are alive.
Some of us.
Yes. I tried to intervene, as I did with them. But I could not breach Vikstar's defenses. I am sorry, Synnove. Jean-Baptiste. Maravix.
Maravix is just sort of like standing there for a moment. She looks at you. Sister. I am glad to see you are well.
As am I.
I'd feel out of sorts. And she just sort of is gonna slowly, first one step, then another couple. And with one final step forward, she just sort of plops down into the snow with her legs hanging over the sort of the slope of this edge of the mountain. And she's just sitting there. Terrible posture, this cloak draping over her, staring out into the clouds. Together again, but not. That is the way of things.
Aelys would sort of, as best she can, with her extended limbs, digitigrade legs, hunker down behind Maravix and just wrap their elongated arms and fingers around their shoulders.
They don't look at you, but they sort of rest their head against whatever part of you is sort of near their right side, and reach up with their tree arm to sort of grasp the side of your head.
Answer me true.
If I can.
Would you prefer to feel it all now?
Well, I don't know what the difference is. He clearly wanted it this way. At least I can feel you here.
Thank you.
It is still you in there.
Back off a little bit.
Is it not?
I think so. And I sort of look down at my form. I think he brought some of me back.
I dare say you might be able to actually take me in a fight now.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't like this.
Synnove,
Yeah?
could you help her?
I don't think my magic is strong enough to. But maybe Kosima?
Hi, I'm Ythae'el Kosima.
Stand, approach, and then seeing that reaction will sort of bend their two knees down to your eye line.
I'm 6'2".
Beautiful. Just a short kneel then. I do not mean to frighten you.
It's okay, everyone looks different.
Looks at you and then Talis. You are both touched with divinity. I smell it.
What do I smell like to you?
My first instinct was dust, William.
Of a sort. Pop rocks.
Magic dust. It's special dust.
Special dust.
Tastes like
Something undone and waiting something new.
I don't want to be rude, but that's not correct. But that's okay. Everyone makes mistakes.
I, more than anyone, know.
What are you made of?
Gestures down. Of that, I'm not sure anymore.
But you're Marivik's sister.
As much of her that is left.
I can try and help her.
Gonna try and help Marivix.
What's your...
Yeah.
I believe in you.
She's sitting there. And you say that out loud, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She looks up to you. And there's something again, like a ripple across a pond that sort of flickers under her eyes. She tilts her head at you. You can do this.
It will be a torch of light. Ythae'el Kosima glows a bit more while looking at Marivik's.
She's gonna actually, at that, a torch. She stands upright.
The slightly above table, I just want to make sure I understand.
Greater Restoration.
Greater Restoration is the correct spell. Thank you.
I don't have it.
I don't think so.
Same, I don't have it either.
Really?
I didn't prepare it today, if that's what you prepare it.
Okay.
JB usually has a prepared.
Not saying it couldn't.
Ythae'el Kosima will take their staff in their left hand, focusing on Marivik's trying to glow. And they'll let the little motes of light come out, but actually choose to go touch someone and put their hand out for Marivik's to take.
There's another shudder as she takes your hand with her remaining true hand here. And you pass that light on. She holds onto your hand. The sort of motes of warm, gentle light that sort of effervescently bubble off of you start to fleck towards Marivik's. And they don't just like sink into her or land on her, they specifically land like drops of pigment on the green cloak that is draped around her. One drop at a time, sort of beginning to stain the green to... how does that warm light, what color does it manifest in for you?
It's that kind of, the clouds that are like that, like bluish glow underneath of it. So it's kind of like, I feel, in my mind, when it's coming off of them, because they have the like blue with the purple undertone skin, when the light glows, it's that remnants of blue light.
I love it. So this just like gentle... It's bright but not oppressively. There's a ease and a warmth to this level of like under sky blue that starts to just shift the pigment of the cloak gradually into splotches that interconnect of blue that then blend to this glowing white as the cloak itself begins to sort of dissipate, as it is melted away by the inaction and the passage, the translation of your magic here, as the last fragment of Garavellir Viraan that is not inside Aelys' head begins to unspool from the world. And as the light flecks off of Marivik's, as the last fragments of the cloak sort of dissipate, the wind whips up and something shifts in Marivik's face and her hand just slips from yours. And a weight sits on her. She wavers for a moment, and almost instinctually, like somebody had taken an axe to a small tree, one of her legs just gives, and she drops to a single knee as she's able to right herself Fucking family. Slips from common into elven. Never a moment where we are just allowed to be who we are. Forced into boxes upon boxes, compartmentalized into what? For what?
Aelys sinks back down beside her.
JB is also gonna go and kneel down and like, unless she kind of like shrinks away from his touch, is just gonna kind of like, just be there, not like, not move her equilibrium, but just like there if she needs to move into it.
You can feel the pair of you. You can both feel the snow around her is vibrating with just like excess ki being vented off of her. And she speaks through some kind of a stifled sob, just loud enough for the pair of you to hear. I hate this place. This world. The world we were forced into, I hate it. There is such good in it, and it is squashed time and time again. Those who should be given the chance to live the best of it are stripped from it too soon. And the worst of it is allowed to persist like weeds in an overgrown garden.
Here you go. Hand makes a good berry. Because I don't know what she's saying. But it'll make you feel warm.
You watch as like some like the strings of a violin that hadn't been tuned, some tendon like is plucked in her jaw. Now is not the time. Ythae'el.
We should get out of the cold.
I was going to say the same thing.
I can get us back to the monastery. I just need a little bit of time.
I could also bring us somewhere.
As Aelys is standing, she places a hand on Maravix's shoulder and whispers in Elvish, "We can put it right. I have to."
What right is there to put? The puzzle is shattered. There are pieces missing, Aelys. The picture can never be complete. Can't you see that? I'm sorry. And she reaches up towards you. I am so grateful that you are here with us. I am. And she sort of like, her hand slips off of your face and down into some part of your clothing, sort of gripping as if she was looking for a handhold on a rock face that she can't quite climb up. But it should not have come at the expense of another.
No.
I cannot. To set this shit right. I want peace. I want him to have known peace. And he will never get it now. You will never get that peace now either. And all that is left for show for it is a stain in the mountains.
Can I show you something?
What?
His piece.
I do. She sort of falls back. No, Aelys, please.
Of course. Stands.
The Endbringer, standing there, about 5 feet removed from the group, just watching. Where is your destination now?
We need to go back to the monastery.
Yeah.
And then we must go to...
We'll figure
And
it.
we decide where we go.
Well, let's get out of the cold first.
Yes.
Harold.
The Lighthouse of Beauty.
Is that how you know me? My duty has been completed. I shall stand guard over the storm.
Aelys approaches.
No. I could not let you go.
They bow their head.
May I?
Those blue, burning blue eyes sort of look up from the inset brow.
You have done me too great a service as it is. I could not ask more from you. I offer it freely, Endbringer.
So now, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm right by you, watching, freaking out. Tweaking.
May I?
There's like I'm trying to figure out the right metaphor for this. It is clear to everyone that the Endbringer has absolutely no idea what you are intending.
Oh.
It is also clear that there is trust here. They do not waver exactly, but their eyes dart from your face to your hand that you're offering before they land slowly on Synnove.
What is it you intend, Herald? To help.
How?
There are pieces missing. Pieces I think I can bring back. The sundered again shall be sacred.
And they sink Icarian into the snow. Get down on one knee and bow their head.
I would accept what honors you would bestow, Revenant.
Approach.
I hope that's the last time you think of me that way.
And I'll place my hand in the middle of their brands.
Soulcraft. Seance.
And every fragment of Qatari's soul that I consumed, as much of it as I retained, I will try and manifest into the Endbringer.
Okay. What I'm gonna need from you,
He's racing.
all your remaining key points.
Done.
We just got out of there.
And I will need
9.
Bucket of slop.
Can I assist in any way?
if you can describe to me how.
She knows that Aelys is gonna heal them. And so it would be essentially like a souped up version of like guidance or like bless, essentially. And Synnove would, as Aelys leans down, would go up behind Aelys and her hands would glow that gold watery sunlight and she would drape a veil kind of around Aelys's shoulders that would just rest. And I'll burn.
Offer me something.
I'll burn it all, baby. This is my girl.
You'll burn it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
May I also make an argument?
Okay.
After landing on instinct, before kind of like there was a moment of peace where like battle is definitely over, I would have used my ability to regain all my key points. Because of the fact that Aelys and JB's key is kind of like has that channel through the train station. If you'd allow it, she and like they can pull some of that through as well, so that I can add key points to it.
Wow. Aelys, if you open that space,
Like if that like if not tug but like possibility was available, of course JB would immediately help.
I'm here for it. And you know what? So, you're dumping all your spell slots into this.
Yep.
You're refreshing your key points and dumping them into this.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna be stuck on this mountain.
As you have your hand on the Endbringer's chest, and you drape this veil over, JB, you essentially triangulate the two of them and begin threading your, not just ki, but positive energy through the pair of them, and again create this like human or mortal circuit between the three of you. And in a heartbeat, all three of you and the Endcrafter, Endbringer, are in the train station.
Aelys looks like she did session 1.
Like she what?
As she, in the train station,
Session 1.
Aelys will always present as you met her.
As soon as that is open, there is a immediate, like, a stagger being here again.
The light streaming in diagonal shafts through the windows.
Thank you. And I channel it all.
So, with this combined effort, first of all, not only will you be rolling what I'm going to have you roll, which is going to be a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Let's run it.
But
okay,
I
we got
need
the
one
pieces
of you to roll me a d8 with advantage beforehand.
John has a blessing from earlier. I just don't want to interrupt.
Thank you. No, I got it. Thank you. I'm going to spend my 6 here.
I trust you.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, baby.
5.
8.
1.
So 5.
Okay.
Okay.
No, before...
Sorry.
I'm going to have you nix whatever you just rolled, because this 5...
This predates it.
Because of this connection, anything from a 15 up on the dice will be considered a critical success.
Okay.
Love it.
But if it's below a 15, then we still add shit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blessing.
Come on.
I love that.
So close. That's a crit.
What was on the die?
That was an 18.
Baby.
Crit fail for something.
You can't just say crit.
Jesus Christ,
I absolutely
on the 15
can.
You can't just say crit.
You're having a cardiac incident.
So, as your hand is on
Say crit.
Endbringer there, this circuit of key threading through the three of you in this train station, somewhere distant. The key begins to fluctuate a little bit until eventually it becomes a full circuit, including Endbringer. There's a 3 before the whole circuit shunts through the Endbringer's chest, and all four of you are back with everybody, and all of you are essentially seeing some version of this out here on the mountains. But now everybody's here on the mountaintop. And as this positive energy threads into the Endbringer's brands, you can watch it pulse through their brands, but not just as a pulse of light, but as a sliver of red light that moves through their brands, that culminates in a little flash of red around their eyes. The almost pushback knocks their hair out of place, and some of it falls over the front of their face. They look up, and those burning blue eyes are still there, with a slight outer ring of bright red.
What name do you know yourself by?
There's a pulsing of light in the brands that's flickering blue, a little purplish, a little red, blue. The snow starts to accumulate towards the Endbringer. This just shockwave radiates out of them, doesn't push any of you away, just like buffets you back. The snow is moved from the mountainsides, the rocks quake. The spear molds into one, then back into abidant glints of red lining it like kintsugi pottery.
I craft what I deliver. I make ends and bring them into reality. They stand.
Astara Shkari, Shokari Kyun.
Merevet Iskar Gerevat. I am Endbringer, and I am Qatari.
And she passes out face.
Excellent.
Synnove
Face down,
collapses to her
ass
knees
up.
next to Aelys.
Okay. Oh my god.
Places her hand
She's
on
literally just
Synove's shoulder.
Yeah, sure. Gets exhausting coming back.
I have been
I'm back.
thinking about that for a long time.
JB is going to place hand on Aelys, nod. Place hand on Synnove, eye contact, nod. And then I'm gonna start trying to focus in and try to bring us to the monastery.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna meditate.
I walk over to Qatari and Bringer.
They're still. To be clear,
I check their breath.
they are breathing.
Oh,
No, they're not.
oh
Are
dear
they-
God.
Oh, maybe
They do not
breathe
have.
anymore.
They don't
a
need to
pulse,
do that.
They do not breathe.
They are exuding energy.
But they are exuding energy. It's a great way
They're
to put it.
asleep.
Good to know. Well,
They're still
asleep, you still fall.
huge. They are still essentially witch breed, but they
Still
are
walking.
something clearly changed. Some piece of them was returned.
Something has changed.
This has done, however, is sent Maravix down the ways a bit.
I'll follow.
She is like off, just like standing down, probably like 20, 30 feet down the path.
I'll try to put my good berry in Katari's mouth.
Could try to get his face down the stone. You can
Yeah.
put it through their jaws and it just sort of drops back.
I've been holding it this whole time.
When Aelys goes to Maravik, Synnove will come over and like try to hit Olive and Bringer / Katari's like
10-foot
beefiness,
beef
try to
body.
like flip them over so
Give
they're
me
not
the
facing.
biggest strength saving throw you've ever made.
This is so mean.
I'll do it.
Do you want me to help you?
It's like
or
trying
just-
to, it's like trying to
Yeah.
tend a mini cooler.
Is this like that you're trying to do it by yourself, or do you need help?
Can I have help from the penguin?
I'll give you help with my
Smartphone, but it's
-1 strength.
It's better than my -2 strength.
Let's
Can I magically help you in some way that might be better?
If you can flip them over, then the good berry will probably stay.
I'll give you help.
And then they'll choke on it. It'll be great.
It wasn't horrible. It would have been hilarious if it was a crit fail.
What are you also falling?
I rolled a 14, which would be a 12, but I don't know if it can be a 12.
I'll guide you. I'll give guidance.
A
Plus a
D4.
D4.
Cool.
13 every time. It's a 13 every time.
It's like I want
Gets
to
you
like
almost back up there.
in the midst of all this expenditure of pure power, the rebuilding of a soul, just comes down to Synnove.
You should have asked JB
Popping a
before he
blood vessel.
closed his eyes.
There are fallen logs in the forest that weigh less than this. That would be easier to move. This is just like pure beefcake musculature, and you got nothing.
While Synnove's trying to do that, I want to subtly, because I'm crouched down, I was trying to put the good berry in their mouth. Synnove tries to do that. I'm just going to tap my staff, and I want to cast plant growth under Qatari.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
to pull it with Synnove, but not make it. I mean, you're probably going to
I
notice.
was about to say when the roots are exposed under the other.
Oh, look, trees are growing.
So it's essentially like. And the third attempt, Qatari moves really easily. Oh shit! I'm yoked. And the vines that are just actively pushing.
Amazing.
And they're now flat on their back. Brands pulsing. First, the brands themselves are clearly on their skin blue, but as they're pulsing there, it's blue, red, blue, red as something circulates within this being. And they're just like eyes closed, mouth half open. You can see that their teeth have kind of changed a little bit.
Really sure.
Yeah, they're a lot of sort of fangs as well now.
Oh, then I can stick a good berry on a thing.
Just skewer it there. Love
Hell
it.
yeah.
I watch
That's a training
I
hazard.
Theagus watches you do that and go,
It's just like
She doesn't breathe.
leave them. You don't want to put things in people's mouths if
If they don't
want
breathe, they
it.
can't choke.
Really?
Oh yes, that's called. You just don't do that. You don't want to put things in. Would you put? What if I put a fish in your mouth without you knowing?
I love eating.
You've activated my trap card.
Let's go over to Marvick.
You already know.
Are you offering me a
just for flavor, in an unspoken like nod, Synnove like asks Theagus to kind of like help her kind of examine what's going on with Endbringer.
Yes.
And chat wants to have a pronoun check.
Not yet.
Cool. Great.
We don't get one either.
Can I roll like a? Well, I'm very intrigued at and just like magic in general.
It's all necromancy transmutation. All of it.
Theagus does that. That's what I'm imagining.
Theagus does do that. Ooh. And I'll make it in. You doing an investigation?
No, I was just doing it for flavor. We don't have to do anything
okay,
unless you want to.
yeah.
But
I mean, I like rolling.
Investigation for what?
I don't know. I was just saying, are you doing an investigation? That was my
no,
question.
I'm more checking it out medically, magical medically.
Magical medic.
Med-
Magic medically.
Yep.
Magic medic.
Yep.
Magical.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I get a medicine check?
Sure.
I give them advice. Or advice? Can I give them? Can I give them advantage?
I give them advice is crazy.
Wait a minute, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
here we go.
high.
You have advantage if you haven't rolled it.
Did you roll it twice?
Yeah, I mean, I already have advantage.
Oh,
so
Get fucked.
19.
Fuck me.
19,
I guess.
but thank
Roll
you.
into
They
this
are,
fucking snow.
Savaris appreciated.
There is something happening here that is not akin to like when if you were holding up like a magical ward or a shield of some kind, and a piece of it was obliterated, and the magic is trying to reconstruct itself to patch that hole. It's like an arcane ship of Theseus, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is something within this body that is trying to match the shape it once had, using information that is new.
Do they look hurt? Beyond the obvious of them being hurt, do they look more hurt than pre-T-pose?
No. They are exuding more magic than they were pre-T-pose. But they are... not hurt in the way that you're looking for.
Cool. Great.
Their body is medically sound, but there is some kind of regeneration happening here that is not simple.
10th Doctor mode.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah. Tenth
episode-
Doctor Christmas special,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. Okay.
Very slowly. Forgotten my speed is halved. Actually, the same as normal people. Get fucked.
Maravix is just standing, chin up, looking at the grey sky, letting the snow drift around her.
It was difficult to see you in that state.
Don't. I love you, Aelys. I do. But it is difficult. What is difficult is watching you bring somebody's loved one back. Knowing what had to be given for you to be here. What is difficult is always having to be the lending hand. As our reserves run painfully dry. And what is difficult is wishing, selfishly, that it was him who would have to have this conversation with you. Why did they do this to us?
Because we were the ones with shoulders to bear it. We were not given a choice. But Maravix, I thought I'd never see either of you again.
She wheels around, just tears streaming down her face.
I saw it all. You know. What you said. How hard you both fought. And all I can think of is everything I said to him the last time I saw him.
You know, he forgave you. Probably forgave you then and there. I shouldn't be the one to tell you this. It should be him telling you this, but the fucker got married.
I know.
Of course you did. Do you ever think maybe it would have been easier if we'd stayed home?
Easier, yes. For us. I'm sorry. For all of it before.
She trudges over to you, step by step.
There's a slight unintentional recoil given her form.
She reaches up and she just squeezes the sides of your shoulders. If you ever apologize to me like that again, I'll kill you myself. Don't you understand? I'm sorry it ever had to be you. They were cruel to you for doing that to you at all, let alone so young. No, Aelys, look at me! This should never have had to happen. And because it did, because they pulled that out from under you, now all of these dominoes have fallen and we've lost a brother because of it. And that is not your fault. I will spend my life figuring out whose it is. But I know it's not yours.
I'll choose to believe you.
You bet. And she throws her arms around you.
I'll make it right. I promise.
She pulls away. No. We all will. You found a good group, these ones.
Looks back at the group on the hill.
They really never gave up on me. When I gave them every reason to.
You absolute fucking idiot. No one ever has. Except you. She puts her hand on your face. I need to go home.
Let's get you there.
I sort of will carry on as they're going.
I do like the arm.
No, shut up. About 10 minutes have passed. You meditating there.
Do I feel anything?
Oh yeah, baby. It's not even like you're reaching or trying for anything. It's like a gradual pulling of ki from the world, from the dragon, the dragon spines themselves, that form this sort of spiraling series of like fractal like patterns through the snow. And the rest of you can also see almost behind JB, not just in this glowing fractal teleportation pattern that's beginning to form, but these sort of spectral blue dragon wings extending from JB's back.
So cool.
Sort of beckoning the key inwards. Before, as you instinctively know it's ready, as your tattoos glow blue, your eyes crackle, the wind picks up around your hair, those wings fully extend upwards. And you know the passage is open.
Ready?
Do we have to walk somewhere?
No.
The Arcana off you is outstanding.
No Arcana, baby.
Okay.
It's only energy. It's just vibes.
Who's dragging the Endbringer?
I mean, I would, but
Oh my god!
Are they in the circle?
I like that you maybe like sat down.
Yeah, I didn't go
Yeah.
far.
I was gonna say, can I just vortex warp them?
No.
Weekend at Qataris, baby.
Oh my god. Oh, someone make that art. Someone make it.
with the
God.
sunglasses. Just
Yeah. And it's
That'd be so fun.
Aelys and Synnove, and they have those like they have the
Hers.
big like 80s
Yes. Ooh,
suit
somebody make that
jackets
art.
on,
Theagus is
like the
in her
two
lap,
guys.
just like this.
Oh,
Like a stuffed animal.
that's amazing.
Tell us-
Little plushie.
So as you
Will you stand next to me in the circle?
Yeah, of course.
You're not mad at me?
Why would I be mad at you?
Okay. I stand next to Talis.
Toxic.
I stand next to Talis in the circle.
you all gather, seeing this as she's sort of wiping her eyes, Maravix looks over to you. I almost hate to admit it, but I'm rather impressed, Jean-Baptiste.
He doesn't say anything. He just winks, and then activates it.
Oh!
She was gonna follow up with
forgets
something,
her
but that
ability.
actively fucked her up. That's as you will assemble, and you sort of finalize this ritual, the fractal patterns on the ground
right now.
glow, and the wings, in a cascading rain of this blue energy, the wings fully wrap around you like a cocoon, and with one great roar that echoes through the mountains, the dragon of Alfano speaks, and the group of you vanish from this mountain peak. At what time of day would you like to emerge at the monastery?
Whoa.
Wait, that's sick as
Time travel.
Hello.
It can't be before when you are.
I was like,
It's like longer. It's like if you sat
Can
down and
be in the
meditated.
It's like
future,
hitting,
though?
it's like hitting weight past time in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
What time of day is it?
So this it was probably
Are you a Rip Contessa? Rip Contessa.
Oh, you know what? Can I get a
She's up in the. She's
D20
with,
from you?
She's with Ren.
8.
Yeah.
8?
She's not happy about it though.
Okay, so about
Yeah.
8 hours passed while you were in the distortion. Whatever it
Okay.
felt like, it was about 8 hours of real time.
Okay.
Could have been 20.
So it was like the middle of the night when you left. When you left the distortion.
Like a cool 11 a.m.
Oh, you could bring us back this
Time
we
for
sleep.
brunch.
I think we bring her back immediately.
Just like in the
No.
dead of night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Great.
So we get sleep. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm
Okay.
at 9 health, so.
So
Yeah. No time pass.
what anybody at the monastery would see, any of the monks who are doing any nighttime training out in the courtyard, anybody patrolling the walls, anybody carrying anything from the mess hall up into the caves where the villagers of Grizian are still staying, what they would see is that little pool, the pond in the middle of the courtyard, ripple for no reason. This first one would cause no stress.
T-Rex.
The second, a much bigger ripple that almost glows blue as it splashes against the edge of the stone that definitely turns heads, until the third one just turns the whole pond that bright shade of key blue before, again, a roar echoes through the monastery, the wings splash out of the pond before, with a one great final energetic wing beat, all of you manifest in the middle of the courtyard of the Alphanos Monastery.
In the pond or next to a pond?
Just right on the outskirts of it.
Okay.
We're swimming.
Tari is in the pond.
Damn it.
Fair.
Just like floating.
Oh no.
It's like a sensory deprivation tank. It's nice.
Oh, that actually sounds real good.
You get a bunch of monks, and probably 4 or 5 of them, who are doing some patrols, clambering down off the walls and coming up to you. You've returned. How? Well, are you all right?
Mostly.
Are they drowning?
Could you flip
No,
them over?
they're okay.
They're fine. Just flip them over so they can, if they get up, they can breathe.
A couple people just not only flip them over, but drag.
My
Holy
pond.
shit! Out of the pond.
Please. Thank you.
Of course. It is nothing.
wake no one, but maybe Master Arlo, if they are.
Of course.
If they are able.
Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yes.
Insight check that.
I look
that
fucking disgusting.
It's more
do you
an
look how
insight
I
check.
think you do?
It's more
I
an insight
look
check to see
like
if
that.
they're like
Horrible.
recognizing her.
Thank you. I think I do.
Yeah, you can roll an insight.
But seeing as they were just completely gobbled upon by which breed,
It's
probably
not-
Yeah.
not a great look.
It's less of like who the fuck, like that person looks weird. It's more like do they?
Are you gonna do anything wrong?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a cloak?
That's cocked because I rolled in the middle of something. 13.
Not
13.
for sharing.
It's fear.
That's your.
What you recognize the look in somebody's eyes that looks like, or that
Right.
suggests that they have just seen a nightmare, or watched their nightmares realized in some manner. But these monks are trained to handle their emotions,
I don't think it
so
would fit
you
me.
watch them process it in real time, and then they some of them scatter back to their positions on the walls, and a couple of them jump up to the that sort of middle rooftop area where Arlo's chambers are.
I'll bend down and I'll pick Katari out of the water.
Help the monks.
Synnove will fish out her spare tunic and hand it to Aelys.
Are you naked?
No, I have like sort of tattered, very much sort of the garb you would have associated when you saw the Zillyrian. That sort of flowy white sort of mesh. But it's old, it's tattered. But nothing is hiding the more witch breedish features. The skin that was like bright golden amber is now sort of a very pale, sickly blue almost. The long white hair. We've seen Ythae'el. You sniped it. Pretty much exactly like that. If you want a look.
So Synnove, you pass your extra tunic
Yeah.
to Aelys, which
There's no words, but just a look. And then Synnove moves to go where Endbringer is on the ground.
yeah, it's now one of the monks has helped get them up with you, so they're sort of standing there, all slumped over your arms.
Oh, well then I would go over to Maravix and check on her. If there's enough people.
Maravix has beelined it to the bedchambers.
Right.
No, the gardens. The gardens in the back.
Synnove would follow.
I'll get to that in 1 second.
Yeah.
As you are putting this tunic on, so you end up looking like, again, imagine the tunic dress that Synnove is wearing in their tarot card art, just on Revenant form, or on
It just doesn't.
Alien Aelys.
There's a moment of looking at it and being like, this doesn't solve the issue.
It's honest to God giving Decima.
Wow.
I think as waddles over and prestidigitations you just a smooge and gets you, and then prestidigitations himself and like.
What did you do?
To do what?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah,
does
but
that mean?
what
What
do you
did
have
you
to
do?
describe it?
You can
You can't just say it.
Well, no,
To do what, though?
Like heat, like blow dry. You can do
There's
that.
nothing blow dry.
She's not.
I thought she was wet.
No, I'm just
We're next to
monstrous.
the pond.
We landed in the pond.
Yeah, but it's not the wet that's the problem here.
Oh, fuck
If
me.
I had
Can
a
you
nickel,
fix the legs?
The reason I'm bringing this up is as you're sort of riding yourself and sort of your senses are acclimating to
fuck me,
this
I
area,
guess. I don't know, I thought it
all
was
of you
sobbing.
feel like a rumble down in the town that shudders up the mountain, and you hear like a sigh carried on the wind. In myriad voices, drenched in ichor.
It's nearby.
What is?
The reason you brought me here. Yes?
Yes.
I think we should wait.
I agree.
Arlo emerges from the roof in a woolen bathrobe and hops down, nose twitching in the air. Jean-Baptiste, a pleasure. All of you, a pleasure to see you.
a bow.
And you must be Aelys.
I am. It is my pleasure, Master Arlo, to meet you in person. I have learned a great deal from you through Maravix.
As I have you. While I wish the circumstances of your arrival were better, I am hoping that we may achieve something beautifully beneficial here together. That is the aim, yes?
It is the least I could do.
And Maravix, she returned with you, yes?
Yes. We took a heavy loss, and I think you never get used to those.
We're frankly tired of them, and we'd like them to stop.
Loss?
Yes.
Well,
I am.
I have terrible news for you. That is what makes any experience worth living. Hard as it is to say, to lose is to live. You cannot persist without knowing what you have left to lose, and you cannot act in fullness without knowing what you have left behind to do so well enough. Those who do not believe those who feel they are exempt from loss, they are not worth your time. Anyone's time. Nevertheless, words do not soften a blow felt most keenly in the heart and soul. So the words I speak to you now are the ones I spoke to you before and will remain true now and forever after. You may stay here as long as you would so choose, with no caveats or tags attached. Rest. Recover. Do you need food? Are you hungry?
We should probably eat.
Yes. There is stew in the mess already. You may eat freely of it. And there are bedrolls aplenty for you.
Thank you, Master.
Of course. Thank you. I greatly look forward to concluding this terribly sad saga.
As do I.
Good. I'm pleased to see you all well. Till the morning, then.
Till the morning.
And he back up to the roof. A pan to the garden. Maravix is just seated, do it on the chair, yeah. Seated sort of on her knees with her hands on her legs, meditating by one of the koi ponds. And with each exhalation of her breath, a ripple in the pond.
Synnove will come and sit down next to Maravix in the same position. Damn.
Just don't pause after that word.
Full sentences.
And try to match her breathing. And convey as much as she can that she's here for Maravix, like Maravix was here for her.
It takes a moment to sort of sync up. But as you continue sort of breathing with each other, and she doesn't open her eyes, but there's like a slight change in her posture as she recognizes what's going on. But gradually as you breathe together here at this little pond, the koi begin to circle in perfect unity, in tandem with each other around the pond. And what was a one-sided ripple from Maravix becomes, as the pair of you link breath here, a ripple emanating from the center of the pond, matching perfectly to the outline of where the koi are swimming. And then again. As the pair of you reach something of an equilibrium. Not unlike the train arena, the train station space. There is a moment at this pond where everything outside of the bamboo shoots and the gentle wind rolling up from the Grey Lake, everything else just sort of fades and blurs. Unless you'd like to correct me. I don't think any words are spoken here.
None need to be spoken.
No. But I think in this moment, the pair of you understand each other in a way that no one else can in this moment. And I'll give you both inspiration for that. And you know what? How long do you intend to stay here?
As long as Nevrikos needs.
Then unless you'd like to extricate, I would say the pair of you fall into something of a meditative long rest here at the pond. If that's what Nevrikos is going to do, and she'll be ushered into that sense of safety by your presence there, once she has locked into something of a trance, if you want to extricate yourself and leave, that is absolutely acceptable.
I think like a parent waiting for their child to fall asleep. It is very much that. And once Synnove knows that Nevrikos is like at peace for the night,
yeah,
she will then leave because she is going to go sleep out in the courtyard.
Perfect.
By the lake or the pond.
Keeping vigil once again.
But she would like write a little note for Nevrikos, as she's wont to do.
Sleep tight.
Solace.
Sign it with a heart with your name in the middle.
I love that.
Yep.
Okay. What else are we doing tonight, if anything?
I might go to Aelys.
It was probably she's trying to figure out if there is a place she can go to meditate, rest. Doesn't super feel like it is in everyone's best interest if she just like snoozes in the barracks currently. So, given the fact that she has a lot of memory of what was seen here last, the first place she thinks of, I think intrinsically, is the mouth of the cave where the previous guardian dwelled.
Oh, all the way up to rest, yeah.
It's very far.
You ascend Mount Crumpet.
So if anyone wants to talk to you, probably should do it before you ascend the mountain.
Probably she's trying to figure that decision making process.
I have this image of you, Aelys, gangly as you are, alien looking as you are, sort of
Wendigo,
listlessly wandering across the courtyard, tracing the path that some witch breed took. For a moment, walking in the steps of the Hulk that lived in the onsen.
Yeah, I think there are moments where it's just like a flicker of a more definitive memory rather than just the generalized sense of what happened. Just a little flash or shock here and there when she is in a spot which she's seen but not seen before.
It's when you reach that crossroads, sort of right outside of the wall where it veers either into the cave where the civilians sleep or the pathway that leads up the mountain. As you're sort of in that crossroads, just standing there, silhouetted by the edge of the mountain here. Is it Ythae'el? Did you want to speak to Aelys?
If Theagus is going to, I can give Theagus my stuff to take to Aelys.
What is it that you need to give to Aelys?
Here, if you give the good berries to you're going to talk to the scary lady.
Aelys?
I don't think she told me her name.
Well, that is her name.
Aelys, scary lady. If you give her the good berries, then she'll feel better and she'll be stronger and she can do that again. And Ythae'el Kosima motions to Katari. She could bring everyone else back when she feels better.
You know, maybe she can.
I'll have more tomorrow.
That is quite a wonderful thing that you can create.
Thank you. But tell her I only have the 9 today because I gave the 1 to Katari earlier. So maybe it will help.
Where have you put Katari, by the way?
Sun Street.
Wherever there's a place to put a giant person.
It's like smush 2 bedrooms.
Is literally no one else going to the fucking barracks?
Of this group? Doesn't sound like it at the moment.
I think there was definitely a moment where she was going to and then went, and thought better.
This was scary.
Is there a private room that so that Katari doesn't have to just be there with everybody?
I mean,
not really.
All those chambers.
No.
Katari could sleep by the pond with me.
Sleep out by the
By the Grey Lake Pond.
Yeah.
That's not
Is
bad.
that okay with you?
We called it the Silver Pond, didn't we?
Silver? I don't remember.
I mean, I'm not just gonna walk around.
Yeah, that was a rough episode.
I'm not just gonna walk around with the sack of Katari over my shoulder. I'm just trying to find a place to put him down.
You're just like, wait a second.
Yeah. But like,
I mean, we're all comfortable sleeping outside, so I think. And Ythae'el's pond is.
okay.
That's where I was gonna sleep, but I
I'll
gave
go
my
and grab
berries and I go back.
bedrolls, an assortment of bedrolls. Give one to Synnove, lay one out, yoink Katari onto one. Yeah.
Yeah, just sort of like out by the. May I even offer
You may.
having the bedrolls
I'll allow it.
sort of bunched up? Yeah, get used to that. That'll be a phrase the pair of you are going to use. You've bunched up some of the bedrolls to sort of prop Katari's head and upper body up on the rock to allow her sort of calves and feet to rest in the actual pond, sort of steeping in that energy as something continues to circulate.
Makes sense.
Probably it was probably around that time of just like making sure everyone was settled. I think it's best if I remove myself for the evening.
What?
Not from you. Not at all. It's gestures at the people around. With their eyes, at least. I don't want to frighten anyone more than they already have been.
Where would you go?
Looks up to the mountain. A place that was calm for some.
If that's what you want, that's okay. But do not forsake your own comfort for theirs. They'll get over it. You've had quite the year. I can't imagine what you've gone through. If you need to sleep on a bedroll, by a fire, amongst friends, no one's going to stop that. And I have like some pull here, so like they're not going to just like shit on one of my friends. So
Looks over to where the garden was, knowing that they went over there. All right.
You can do what you like.
Sort of hunker down in a way that wasn't necessarily possible before, where just the length compresses into a much smaller form and sort of sits at the edge of the lake, or the pond rather.
It's like a pool.
Yeah, it's like...
We're saying pond. Pond implies like...
It's slightly
Cool.
smaller
Like
than
30
this table.
Right.
It's
Okay.
like the middle of this table, the middle section.
That's bigger than
The
I was
fountain.
expecting, so that's good.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
a
even, like,
puddle.
literally, whatever.
That is a pool.
Where the
Yeah.
felt ends, is that
It's like,
kind
yeah.
That's a kiddie pool, y'all.
Yeah.
It's my birthplace.
Yeah. We were just calling it...
great.
We were just
the
calling it
water
pond, and I'm
I
like...
don't know why everyone keeps putting their feet in it.
As you guys are talking in the courtyard here, somebody steps out from the mountain cave, rubbing their eyes.
What?
Making so much racket in the middle of the night. Who is it?
Oh, not the... You said mountain cave.
The
like
one in this.
We were talking about like
I
a
thought you
mountain
meant-
cave.
I was so
and I'm
scared.
like, who is emerging from the scary...
Villager mountain cave that you can see maybe like
Thank
you
God.
know a handful of feet away from the courtyard versus the mountain peak up there.
That was so scary.
That was.
Rubbing her eyes and initially exclaiming, "This is past curfew. You are supposed to be." Oh.
I'm already there.
Oh.
I just like pick her up.
My little cloud, you return. She runs her, sort of squishes her hands through your hair. You are safe, you are well.
For the most part.
That is enough for me. And you made it.
I think that's one of the moments is she sees Juliet and flashes to the last time he saw Juliet.
You get flashes of a number of times that Francois saw Juliet throughout the years. Little like Viewmaster images sliding through at speed where you can get not the full picture but the intent at which the picture was taken. You get the sentiment that Francois felt about this woman. And a fleeting glimpse of her running up a mountain path towards Orphanos before a face turned to meet a Wallabicker. Oh, and who is this?
This is Aelys. This is the friend we were looking for.
Do you mind? You are the guardian of Orphanos. You are a host. Introduce me. It is etiquette.
Sorry, it's been a long day. Aelys.
Stand. Looking.
This is my mother.
Very full.
Juliette Beaumont.
It is a pleasure.
The pleasure is mine. Aelys.
And she is polite too. This is good. You look tired.
I am.
You are safe here.
Yes.
You are not as good at hiding it as you think.
I never thought I was much good. I am sorry.
For what?
All that happened here.
No one has use for those apologies now. You are here. We are here. And perhaps that is what matters. There are those of us left to carry memory and learn from it.
I've been learning a great deal.
Always more to learn.
I see where he gets it from.
We can keep her, she is good. She leans in. Like you're considerably taller than she is, but she leans right in close. Look, do you hear me? You are safe here. From whatever hunts you outside of these walls, and from whatever eats you from within. You are safe.
Thank you.
Of course. And a friend of my little cloud is a friend of mine.
Little cloud.
Oui. Is that not what he looks like?
I used to be smaller.
I know.
It became more of an ironic nickname.
He held on to his baby fat. It was very cute.
Well, I'm going to bed.
You should all go to bed. Do not keep making this noise. There are people sleeping up here. And from what I can see, it looks like none of you know the meaning of sleep too well. I suggest you learn it better. Rest. Rest. Okay? It makes my heart very happy to see you all. Very happy indeed.
Merci, maman.
Good night. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
She heads back up into the cave.
Bonsoir. Are you over by the...
Yeah, at this point, after
lake?
that discussion, probably no, just by the
I was making a joke.
by the ocean.
By the ocean?
Yeah.
The sea.
By the sea? I'll waddle over. These are from the new Ythae'el. What is her name? Their name. I apologize. Ythae'el Kosima.
They came from them. These things.
Yes, you're supposed to eat them, supposedly.
Very kind.
Very kind indeed.
You having a piss, lad?
I am. Sorry, I've got my new hinges are not.
You gotta take a piss.
It's your arm.
My arm. Excuse. Shush.
It is good to see you again, old friend.
It is a joy to see you. I don't need to keep. My God.
So we're just like trying to act over
Yeah,
here.
are
Like
you
there's so much
upset that
acting
you're not in the scene?
happening.
Are
What
you
do you
okay?
He throws a tantrum when he
wanna
starts
be in the
speaking
scene?
for 2
Why would it be
seconds.
about him?
Play a character too, Will. Come on in. This is Dungeons and Dragons. We're role playing.
So today wasn't gonna have combat. That changes now. Okay.
Me fighting my self-esteem.
Okay.
I'd love to. Oh, I have many things I'd like to say to you. But slumber is important, and
Aelys just wraps her arms around you.
My goodness, you're.
Sorry.
No. It's nice to feel a hug from you. I didn't ever think I'd get to again.
I didn't think I'd get to either. I thought you were dead.
Ah. Death is just another moment in time.
No, I searched. For weeks after I pushed you through, I searched it. How did you escape when?
It's a long story. We're all
right around.
Yeah, Synnove made her way out here.
I was
by
going to
now.
say, just for a moment, in that specific conversation between the pair of you, there was a moment where the pair of you felt convinced that you were sitting on the sand looking at a stalled train.
Yeah.
But it passes swiftly. But yeah, I love the idea that you've made it up.
How? I didn't for weeks, for months. I thought.
Basically, we ended up in the Faded Realm at the lake. That is kind of similar to the Grey Lake, but like weird. We were only there for like
A day.
24 hours. And we found a place that had a weird,
The basement.
fleshy.
What?
There was a basement. There was the Baroness.
Yeah, they were making something down there.
That was you.
What?
In the distortion, I began to dream. Something I had not done since before, and I was unsure if it was real.
What did you dream about?
You freed me. Or made me. I was somewhere cold and enclosed.
You were seeing us through coal?
Cole, that boy. No. There was another me, I think.
Oh. It's been a long time.
The thing that happened when I tried to open that tank.
The Baroness had copies of herself,
Yeah.
and we tried to destroy them.
I used what little magic I have from the Zilliarian.
You let me dream again. I can never thank you each enough. My friends.
We were not there for long. As I said, we We went from underground and a bunch of fleshy shit to way up high to like a library.
I should have foreseen it. I am sorry. I did not think how time might dilate.
It wasn't your fault.
And then you came here.
We landed near Calantas. Kinda.
Of course. Who is this hummingbird in my memory? Who are they to you? The one. Garavellier's...
Decima.
Yes, of course. Oh. That is it.
I think Theagus kind of like a thing clicks in his mind and he goes,
Decima.
That would be your sister-in-law.
I was gonna ask later, but somebody does need to tell her. And it can be me. Or, I don't know if you or Merivix wants to do that.
I'm not sure how. Come on.
Tomorrow when I get my magic back, I could send a message.
It's a good idea.
I think sleep is wise.
At least rest.
Yes.
Can I get a perception check?
From everyone?
Ooh. Not bad. Oh god, not bad from old Dan.
28.
I didn't roll.
Okay. Stinky Donny.
7. I'm too busy staring at the pond.
Well, that's gonna work for me.
26?
I'm having
Oh, sorry,
Talis.
16.
Talis is just tending to a little fire. He's not. He's a part of this right now.
I'm watching Talis. I don't know what they're talking
Hey,
about.
yo.
Given that you're staring specifically at the pond, I'll let this happen past me because I was going to say anybody who's like had eyes flicker over it, the water in the pond is getting lower and lower.
I peer my head over the lip.
Is Katari like soaking it up?
That's what it seems like with the 27.
Katari's still in the water?
Feet.
Who?
Feet are in the
Oh, her
water.
feet are in the water. Their feet are in the water.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Bonk. They feel they were obviously like muscularly dense before, but it feels disproportionately heavy to pick up parts of Katari now.
Okay.
They are, especially now they're essentially dead weight as well, but they are. Something has reinforced them. Part of the echo within them has reinforced something within them in a way that they are
Dense.
Absurdly dense.
Are they still 10 feet tall or did they shrink?
They are still 10 feet tall.
Okay.
They physically have, other than the like flashes of red, have not changed at all from when you met them yesterday.
Thank you. Just watching the fire be me.
Synnove is searching the skies for that constellation. And when she realizes she doesn't see it, just gets really quiet and kind of tweaks out to herself a little bit. So she's just quiet,
Yeah.
and there's a type of energy coming off of her.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Pause. Do I sense anything from Bony Arm?
Well, yeah, of course.
Nose bone.
It's like your
Game recognized game.
Yeah, it hurts.
not even that. It's
Same recognized same.
Same recognized same. It's like you
Yeah.
can see. This is going to be a really weird metaphor, but I need you to work with me on this.
Take me there.
Have you seen any videos or images of sort of the almost optical illusion of like if you were to break apart like a chocolate bar or a set of bricks in a certain way and reassemble it with a piece or so missing, but it still looks like the same exact amount of pieces, and yet the pieces over there?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. You feel like you are totally yourself. You feel as whole as you have. But there is clearly a piece of you grafted to Synnove.
I look at that, and as I sort of sit down beside you, Synnove. Your left side, correct, or right? Right. Yes. I heard
heard a great deal of what you said to me. It kept me sane.
I meant it all.
I know. I'm sorry that this is the path I had to take to keep my promise.
Apologies, Art.
I must try and stop.
We walk the paths we are given.
Thank you for helping me walk mine. And I take your right hand in mine. I really did try. I find the constellation if I can.
It is especially visible to you above anyone.
I tried to help them both. A conversation I must have with you each in time. How much you're willing to let me help you in such a case.
What do you mean?
Gesture towards Katari and Bringer. As I helped them, and as we helped them together, if one of you were to fall again, beyond grace of magic or guidance, I might be able to help in a similar fashion. But that does not matter. Not now, at least. What matters is my gratitude. Thank you.
I just wish we could all be here together.
As do I.
I missed you.
Tucks my head as close as I can into your shoulder, Synnove.
And I missed you.
So just leans her head on Aelys's head.
Aelys smells different now. Not bad exactly, but like,
Smell like beef.
smell like beef. No, it's like
No, not beef.
somewhere between sea salt and iron or copper.
Can I eat the good berries?
Yes.
Oh.
So as we're sitting there, as I hold them, look up at the constellation.
Wow.
Huge. And I will eat the good berries.
They taste normal?
They taste completely normal.
I clock that, and I look at you. I look at you. Fascinating.
I'm over by Talis.
Did you just do that and you didn't pull anything up? You
Nope.
just kind of like, you were just like,
Just slap.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
The Theagus Shuffle.
What I'm gonna do here is begin to wind down the evening.
Sure.
Are you gonna choose to sleep in the bedchambers?
Sleepy.
Well, I was gonna be outside with
Come hang out.
Yeah.
Sleepy outside.
Aelys is so
Under the stars.
Bedchambers?
You didn't. Sure.
no, if we're all out here.
Slumby party.
Are we slumping outside?
We're gonna
Yeah,
around
I built
the
a little
pool.
fire.
We'll go around the pool.
I actually love it. I love it.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
in the middle of the. Everybody's gonna wake up and
Like, who the
come out. Just be like, those fucking weird people are gonna get.
God damn it.
Yeah, they would
folks are
had
here.
you not saved
the
the
place.
whole place.
Yeah,
Now you get
that's
to do
true.
anything.
There are a couple of the monks, as you're sort of resting around the fire and chatting again in that same way that I've referenced this before, like the sleepovers where you stay up too late and the conversations dwindle. But this one isn't. It's like a sleepover with friends that you haven't seen in 10, 15 years. and you've decided to have like an old school sleepover, and you're all sitting there out under the stars with the campfire crackling, and you are speaking. As the hours pass, the conversation gets maybe more inane, sillier, sound salacious selections pops up, and
Hope she's fine.
you are regaled with stories of Contessa, the giant mule.
My love. We'll get her back.
And it feels lovely and normal and terribly sad because the pieces of you that are the same as they were a year ago in Valyria are only a fraction of the people who are speaking now.
I would say Aelys would lay out everything that had happened to her over the course of the year, in terms of the weeks. The weeks, yeah.
We're not getting
but
along.
like,
We're not getting along.
It'll be fine. We're gonna. But it was just because, frankly,
Spark notes.
not much happened in the grand scheme. Couple weeks passed, searching for all of you. Once that sort of turned to a month zone, she resigned herself to the fact that she had lost you in the Faded Realm and through her action, and then pivoted tactics, went to get the World Wound. But after their scuffle with Harim,
Went to get the World Wound?
yes,
Oh wow.
Came here.
was going to come here to seek Maravix to get the World Wound, but was intercepted by you described it very well.
Not to put words in Aelys's mouth,
Yeah, please.
but the story that you were essentially told is that the Herald of Endings headed north to solve the problem you are now here to solve, but was beckoned by something of a distress call somewhere in the mountains, pinged by what they can only sense to be the soul of a god screaming for rest. And when they arrived there,
It's a trap.
it was a sham.
That's a trap.
And from that point on, for at least 6 of the 9 months of the year, they were trapped in interminable agony.
Damn.
So that was effectively the moments where she received word through the nails, received visions in what could be sleep, were only fleeting moments between being shredded down to a base level of consciousness, only seeking freedom, escape, and the World Wound. But she would be very keen to note Harim was happy about that and wanted her to get the World Wound. So, regardless, we need to get the World Wound, but hopefully, I don't think he is upset about this.
Again, to clarify, the goal there, as you would know, from your sort of strange state of strained consciousness, the goal was for the Witchbreed to collect the
Yes.
World Wound and bring it to you in the Distortion specifically.
Yeah.
So having it now does not.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Okay.
But I imagine he'll
It's
want to
still just-
take it back.
It's still just so hard to like figure out what the fuck he wants.
He just wants life to be interesting.
He wants
In the middle,
I
probably.
know, but
my
like,
next move.
like, what's his goal? Like, or
To
at
not
least
be
like,
bored.
Hard.
what is his current plan
5-year
for not
plan?
being bored? Yes, he's malleable. Yes, he's switching it up. But like, he's clearly like, he's not an idiot. No. He's not doing things at
No.
random.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is a plan. There is something. And like, what the fuck is that?
There's a lot.
As you guys are talking about this, probably as it's getting close to like 4 in the morning,
It's now time.
you hear from somewhere again coming down. The voice carries down from the passageway. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? And I will not roll paper
we'll do that later.
Does he come out of Juliet's bedroom?
It does.
I will
No.
fucking.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Stream.
I'm not gonna do that to
You
you.
don't see where he comes out of.
I'm not
We
gonna
could
do
have.
He could have.
Nice.
I told
sure
his
could've.
Otherwise.
So
Sure could have.
for this
Yeah.
whole like the hours, the stories, Ythae'el Kosima is listening, but it's like, you know, when you're present for a conversation, but you're also like, the same for me. So they're listening because they know it is important, but trying to just focus on what Talis is doing and learn how to do, how to make a fire, and just like listening, but not trying to like emote or react too much, even though the story is really freaking them out. because it's like a moment between old friends that they're present for.
Yeah.
And Talis is doing a great job.
Yeah, I think Talis feels similarly of like this is conversation he's present for, but not necessarily a part of. So he is also listening, but I think he and Ythae'el Kosima are kind of having this shared moment together over this fire as well.
I love it, honestly.
It's like when something really weird is said and then you make eye
You
contact.
yeah,
and
you
you're
kind of
like
like do that, like just keep doing that. Exactly.
Oh, that fucking bird.
So, the night eventually claims you.
Just so everyone knows, Synnove does say her one good thing. I'll say it every night.
What is it?
What is it?
Tonight it's the
TTTFO.
crossing. She just says the crossing.
I love it. And before I fully give you the long rest, as you're all sleeping there, and the fire starts to dwindle, some plaintive and very pleasant smiles from some of the monks still patrolling the walls at this group of what could be considered saviors of this town, acting like children going on their first camp out in the woods. There's something very grounding for the people of Orthanos to see you in this way. But as the fire dies out and it gets to that pure darkness before the sun begins to rise.
Don't do it.
Let's run it, baby.
The dark washes over.
Thank God, fuck.
Hey, no, we buddies, trust.
We back.
You've said that too many times.
No, but this time, seriously, boy who cried
You
Zillion.
said that as well.
Yeah.
The dark washes over, and the throne of entropy appears before you. All its glory in black ice, seated there at the top, hair dripping down over them, burning, pinprick blue eyes, is the Zillyrian.
It has been far too long since we've spoken in this way.
Yes, it has.
Start making my way up the stairs.
As you make your way up, the stairs sink into the floor until everything levels.
Oh.
And you're just, there is no throne now, it's just that expanse of black ice.
We are free.
I had forgotten what it felt like to be true.
You forgot.
I can't imagine. It's here.
Yes. I can taste it. And we have earned it, you and I.
More than that, I'd wager. What can we expect from your other piece?
I don't know. They have been severed in silence for far longer than I was passed from blood to fetid blood while it sat sealed. If it was me, I would crave so much. Fingers grasping at the edges of the world, wanting to tear at it like wet canvas. But that is where we will intervene. We cannot let it run rampant. There is too much at stake. We must claim it.
Happily so. And we will give it some use before the end. Of that I am certain.
There is a chance, if we do this well, I will be able to set foot upon the Prime as I am. If only for a moment. Would you see fit to grant such freedom?
I do not see why not.
I have long waited for this.
You deserve it. You have been mistreated far too long.
The ice shatters at that statement. Or fractures, rather.
Deserve
They sort of snap closer to you.
it. Do you mean this, Aelys?
Of course. They were wrong to treat you as they did. We can make better our purpose, you and I.
And so I ask you, as I have many times before, what purpose do you see for us now? When that which is sundered is sacred.
I wish to protect those who cannot help themselves. Feast upon those undeserving of their strength. Those who hurt.
And the skies. What meal will you make of those?
The ones that deserve to stay silent, we will ensure they do.
Their mouth just extends as all remaining motes of potential heat are drained from this space.
There is much rest to grant upon them.
We will give them a good night's sleep.
May I ask? How much of him did we save?
Enough. Would you like to see?
I would like to sculpt.
And so finally it is assured the Viraans did one thing right. They made you. Sculpt we shall. But for now,
And they fold themselves into like a lotus position just on the floor of this ice that begins to fracture out from underneath them.
Aelys will sit meditatively and transfixed on the memory imprinted on her will just replay the moment in the reeds over and over and over again in her mind.
You keep playing it, and the last image you have of this space is that the fracturing ice become reeds of shattered glass that you sit in, that sway in a silent and unfeeling wind. All of you take a long rest.
Beam, beam, beam.
Fucking building again!
Let's go, baby!
Jesus Christ, Aelys.
They couldn't hold
have
that. What are you talking about?
On her bullshit.
Do you have
What?
something that's gonna wake us up, or may I wake
talking about?
someone up in the morning?
Some god's gonna die.
I'm scared.
We've talked about this.
Don't be scared.
I think that should happen now, no matter what.
Don't be scared. Be cool, Miles.
What are you talking about?
I'm all here for it.
I can wake someone up
Yeah.
in the morning.
Talk to me.
Ythae'el Kosima wakes up when the sky is the color of their eyes, so they can say goodbye to the last little bits of their stardust and their friends and all the Ythae'els. And they, as the light comes up, Aelys will awaken to the feeling of someone trying to put a good berry in their mouth.
I knew it.
Amazing.
I knew it.
The good berry fairy.
Great.
So just,
I was like, that's 10.
do I owe you something now?
Is that enough?
For what?
I'm full.
I had Theagus give you the good berries to help you bring people back. But I only had 9 yesterday.
Oh.
Theagus didn't. I should have told you myself.
Pivots around to you.
It is not as easy as that.
I can only make 10 a day. How many do you need?
I do not think this is something you can aid me with. Child of the stars.
I'm a little bit of the earth too.
I see.
So everyone's gone.
As much as anyone can truly be while we remember them.
I didn't get to meet all of them. When I showed up here, everyone was really sad. Which is not how I thought my first couple of days here would be. And I thought maybe if you could bring everyone back, they would feel better again. But if you can't, it's okay.
I hope you know. If it were within my power, I would.
Actually, everybody is starting to wake up here as well. Notably, a large blue-horned figure is not present.
What name do you call yourself?
I'm Ythae'el Kosima.
A pretty name.
Thank you. It was my first present.
And who gifted it to you?
I don't know. It's just mine.
Yes.
Theagus told me not to call you Scary Lady.
I've been called worse, in fairness.
Worse isn't a very good name.
No, I suppose it is not.
I love them.
Where's Katari?
Ythae'el.
I don't know. Kosima.
Can I? Which breed pain?
I'm gonna try which breed pain.
I have your location.
Can I get?
You can do the sigil.
Do you still have the sigil?
That's what I do. It's carved into my chest.
Okay.
But
Jesus.
Unfortunately, that is not her first instinct anymore because she tried that a lot. No one answered.
Let's do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 18.
18. You're just sort of reaching out. You can all sort of see there's a slight shuddering under the stones of the monastery. And you feel a ping up the mountain.
Well, I think they went for a walk.
You can see up the mountain where the monastery
I'll
is. Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Tasty perception. Anybody can.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
You're not a penguin, you're an eagle.
I'm an eagle.
A penguin.
I send Jeremy up a little bit as well.
26.
20. Oh, I should have done something last night. The reunion. Damn.
We'll do that with the Sal bit.
Yeah. You send Jeremy up there and sort of walk through Jeremy as you go. And as you're scouting up, if you got above a 15, you can see a figure up there on the actual mountain peak, or the tableau that's left. But as you send Jeremy up there, you can see the Endbringer up at the top of the mountain, sort of just a couple inches off the ground, toes brushing the surface of the stone, holding the spear out that's hovering just gently above their hands. One side is the bident, the other side being this blade. Shifting from blue to red as it goes. And they're standing there, or floating there, holding it. Their eyes are closed until they snap open, looking right at Jeremy.
Can I speak through Jeremy? No, I don't think so. Yeah.
There is a twist of the spear in the air. They catch it, and there is another that you can all see from down here. Another one of those, the little shock waves, as this witch breed back down into the courtyard, just lands, sort of again steaming there a little bit.
Into the courtyard?
Into the courtyard.
Holy fuck.
Throwback.
They stand up.
Fuck you.
Crazy.
That's wild.
Too soon.
I go, Jeremy,
Go to the corner.
come back.
Look towards Kai.
Yes.
Kai's standing there. Full on again, the new bulk. That 10-foot sort of massive muscle.
You just jumped off a mountain.
Yeah,
That was pretty fucking cool.
I know.
What is your... Are you more...
I am.
Than... Or...
You remember us?
How could I not? I am... I like that. I am more.
It's a good way of thinking of yourself.
I like the blue, we match.
She swaps the spear over and gives you the fattest
Yes!
in the whole world.
There's a shockwave.
It is strange to feel this way. I can hear them. And I can hear you. I don't think I ever stopped hearing you. Hi. This sort of Ica's again still just sort of writhes around her. And she pulls her hand back. I do not mean to disturb you with how I am.
You could. It's really you.
As much as it ever was.
Synnove just rushes forward and she can't really reach Katari, but she will go and signal like for Katari to put their forehead to hers if they want.
They are going to the spear drops and just hangs in space.
Oh. Sick.
And as you reach up towards her, she is just gonna pick you up.
Nice.
I don't think she necessarily knows why or how to do so correctly, so you end up just sort of scooped in her arms. And she feels. Have you ever held a snake?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
The moving Ica doesn't feel wet in the way that it looks. If you can feel the like constriction of it, as if it was a visualization and a physicalization of the cording of her own musculature just on the outside. So you can feel it sort of shifting underneath you. I think I missed you.
Good.
And then she will put her forehead down.
And Synnove just leans her forehead to hers and brushes her hair behind her ears and just holds her.
She is notably, she has kept from the moment of transition instead of having all of this stranded white hair down, she has kept these white bangs in front of her face that sort of drape in these 3 segments.
Anime is
You can still see the scorched black from the nose up, but it hides some of it, and her blue eyes just shine through it again with that ring of red. And don't worry, there's art. I saw this before in the gala. She looks at the spear. I didn't know if it was then or him or me or now.
It was us.
I am sorry I broke my oath to you. But I learned something from you. What it means to be inevitable. If you would have me, I would like to be inevitable with you.
Synnove leans in and kisses her.
Yes! We sting!
And we're all just like...
Theagus goes...
She don't give a fuck.
Crying.
There is a pretty
There's a silent
like,
cheer from all of us.
Yes.
I'm still like,
I
is this the
think-
person I met yesterday?
Ythae'el's confused.
Yeah.
Sitting up breakfast in the mess hall, Sal pokes that out. Get it!
I really thought you were about to go, gay!
Yes.
I heard Gia was like crazy.
Woody
As she, and she has kind of a similar smell to Aelys, that sort of like coppery, salty thing, but there's a heavy layer of that. I don't know how to describe it other than when you open the door in the dead of winter and there's been a fresh snowfall, that like crisp, the crisp cold smell.
Yeah.
That is her predominant scent now.
Kissing her is what it's like to chew 5 gum.
Yes. Stimulate your senses.
It's the new commercial. Sponsor us.
That's a...
Which week? Wintergreen?
Almost.
So gross. Steel Team 6.
Stimulate her senses.
As
Kyle!
she pulls away from this kiss, they kind of, they are, she-they. Harder she-they than they were before. They-she. They sort of pull back a little bit, still like holding you this way.
Yeah.
And then they clock that everyone is watching.
I am so happy. I have waited for that moment since I have met the two of you.
That is remarkably parasocial.
What? I can't be happy for you?
No, you are. Thank you. Good on him.
Of course.
I'm going to put you down.
Yeah.
Nah,
And they just like gently lower you to the ground.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Ythae'el Kosima.
You told me this.
I didn't know if you were the same person I met yesterday.
I did not know either. It is nice to meet you again.
What would you like me to call you?
I think you can call me Katari.
Katari.
The ones who fear us will know me as Endbringer. That is what history will remember.
Katari?
It means death.
I don't know that language, but it sounds very pretty for such a strong word.
History may be in books and And it might be written as Endbringer, but the mark you leave on the world is more than just that. It's good to have you back, Katari.
It is good to be back.
And Aelys.
You saved me.
I couldn't let you go.
I am glad. I thought, oh. Your brother.
Where's Maravix? I'm sorry.
She's not here right now.
Great.
In the garden.
Oh, she's bound by the thing. Yeah.
I know.
I liked him very much. He was out of sorts the last time we really spoke. And I do not think you need to hear this from me, nor do I think it is strange information to you, but he loved you in a way that will make poems envious, I think.
He had a capacity for love I did not understand.
I think that is a lie.
I do too.
I do 3.
It's hard to understand something there. He was a really good, very good man.
We should let his wife know that.
I'll send her a message.
Above table, do we know that they have a child?
Nope.
No, we don't know that.
Nope.
Okay, great.
It's a
No one told us.
zygote for all.
No one
zygote
told us.
for all I
Right.
know.
Oh my god, the sub's crazy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my
so
god.
much.
Gang.
Holy shit.
Does Katari know about Valor?
Oh my god.
Kinda.
God.
Endbringer knows about Valor.
I was just wondering since they were talking about something.
We are... It is difficult to explain in words that make sense. I think I know what my purpose is here. As part of what I am now, as Endbringer. There was an imbalance when we have to separate. Talis, yes?
Yes. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. I am sad it took you so long to get here. For us to get to you.
Everyone's on their own path, right?
Roads do converge here and there, though. And they have converged at Orphanos for a reason. The imbalance, the one we saw in part at the gala. There is a piece here that will help reset the scales. And it cannot stay here.
That's today's plan.
Okay. Forgive me if I am woozy. It is difficult to process things this way. But I am learning.
Do you want Theagus to make you some soup?
Yes.
They probably have food in the mess hall.
Will it be as good as Theagus' fish drum soup?
Probably not. But
Nothing is as good
only-
as that.
Only time will tell that story.
I'd feel bad if we were out here just making our own food.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. They're giving us hospitality. I'm not going to make my soup, but in the future, it will become a staple across the nation.
I think we should take some time. And when you're ready, I mean, we should either pick what we're doing next and then take the thing, or take the thing, see how that shakes out, and then plan what we do next.
Before breakfast?
No, after breakfast.
I think we eat first.
I need to send a message to Decima.
That is imperative. Is there a decision after after we do what you need to do? Is there a decision that isn't? That will come with time. Never mind. But
Breakfast. And following the path.
I think Master Arlo said there was stew.
What is stew?
Like soups.
I'm gonna find
Form of
Nevrikos.
soup.
After we're going to eat.
I think there's as everyone starts to shuffle away, there'd definitely be a moment where Aelys would approach Guitari and sort of look at their form. I didn't know it could be done.
I mean, I wouldn't try it a second time.
No.
I will owe you.
You
much.
do not.
And how tall are you in this form?
Probably like it's 7-ish feet.
Yeah.
I can probably like lank up to a little longer than that, but
They lean down a little bit.
Unreal.
Make no mistake. You are Aelys. You are the girl under the table. And you are my herald of endings. If I may stand as testament to anything for you, may it be the phrase that both can be true. Balance. And she flips the spear with the bident at the top, and that crackle of blue light, a little blue orb in the middle, and she exhales needlessly, flips it, crackles red. Red orb.
Good
Balance.
Fuck yeah.
And thank you for now and forever.
I have missed you, my friend.
Not as much as I have missed you. And they give you like a big around the arms, like
Yeah,
squeeze.
absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Breakfast?
Yeah.
Breakfast. Actually,
Yes,
pea time for John,
I'm
but
so hungry.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
going to
please
say,
go.
I want to do something.
Oh.
As we're walking to breakfast, in the Herald's chat,
Did it work?
hello?
I believe for the first time since we started this campaign, every single one of you, and Guitari included, are all
In the Herald's chat?
What?
Could it be in a chat?
Sigil bearers or heralds chat?
The Herald's chat. Not the
Herald
Yeah,
chat.
that's I was like, what?
I don't think we've done that.
Oh, it's a
before.
private
Yeah, we
chat
have.
room.
I've
Okay,
talked
I
with Golden
see.
Herald's chat before. It was one of the first things we did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, cross out.
That was why. That was
Everyone's
chat.
in the,
Yeah.
in the sigil bearers.
I was like, why?
You're gonna get
I was
to-
like, what?
Yeah. So run it back. My
I looked
apologies.
to groups. I look to Aelys as we're walking, and I go boop, boop, in the Herald's chat, and I go, hello.
Is Aelys a herald?
Yes.
Yes, Theagus.
This
Aelys calls himself.
This chat is quite barren and has only been me and Gold for a while. Having you in here is nice. It's not used constantly. However, I don't know what it'd be used for currently. We have the other one.
Talis,
Yeah.
you are hearing everywhere.
Do you let on or do you just listen?
Do they see like my little user bubble up?
Dude,
I'm not gonna.
He's
say
a mod, bro.
What the fuck?
now
Who the fuck are you?
I wanna.
Observer.
You can say no to this.
You're so sick.
As heralds, would we not recognize or see everyone in the chat? No? Alright.
You're just walking.
I-
Like you're lurking on Discord.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I will. Sorry. We will be here if you need.
Oh, this is both of you? Gosh. Right. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, and I'll correct me if I'm wrong here. I feel like Aelys necessarily wouldn't clock it entirely.
I completely agree. Okay. You are when you were in the Herald's chat, you were speaking with the Herald of Endings, not Aelys.
Outstanding. Great.
Not outstanding.
Well. Alright.
Scarecrow, outstanding in the field.
At some point, we don't have to roleplay it. We can if we want, but Synnove would take Aelys and Nevrikos and talk to them about what message to send Decima.
Hell yeah.
She's not going to send
Absolutely.
that without their input.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So I think I'm not going to make us roleplay breakfast. It is essentially leftover stew and some nice like crusty bread to dip in it, and there's some coffee, some relatively stale. No, it's not stale. They ferment fresh here, so there's some like light ale.
Hell yeah. I'm so sorry. I have to be. I'm so sorry.
Go piss her off.
Damn it, John.
You afterwards, JB, hunting for Nevrikos. You search the grounds, and she's not around. And it isn't until you venture up towards Arlo's office to check in with Arlo about where she might be that you see the pair of them in there. And they're having a conversation in hushed tones. You overhear something about, are we sure they're trained enough for this particular outcome? It wasn't given us an initial possibility that we might be here for the unsealing. Jean-Baptiste. Good morning. Please, come in. We were just having a productive discussion.
Morning. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, I am not. But we persist. We have to. I cannot linger. And there is work to do. Is there not?
I've always known you to be a strong person. Strong enough to do both. Don't push one down. I understand needing to be productive, at least for now. But we have to process things.
Yes.
And it's okay.
Yes, it is. And I will. And I cannot do that today.
I'm here for you.
I know. And I thank you for that. But what we are here for is to deal with what is in the Tower of the Blade.
Our plan is to talk about it after breakfast. Is there something we should know?
Yes. Nothing beyond what the group of you have already experienced, I would imagine. But we have not ever unsealed it. It has not been unsealed in nearly 1,000 years. So we do not exactly know what to expect when it is unsealed. I would suggest that all of you are braced. And frankly, I hate that we have to center this on Aelys. What else is there to be done?
It's the path she's chosen.
Yeah, it's the path that was chosen for her, and one she is committed to walking. And I have to respect that because Gary respected it. And because what other option do we have now? Arlo just puts a hand on Nevrikos' shoulder. We will all be there to assist in the unsealing, And the stalwarts of the Empty Death are trained well in the fluctuations of negative energy emitted from the world wound, even through its sealing. So you will have bolstering enough from us.
Please make sure that every one of them is prepared.
That is our intention. Maravix and I will head over to the tower forthwith. And when you all are ready, you can join us there to begin the unsealing. I would rather this be dealt with sooner than later, so that we may have ample time to deal with any potential aftermath. And my hope, call me a foolish old fox, but my hope is that we do this with enough time to begin moving people back into their homes down the mountain before the sun sets tonight. Or at least begin the process.
Okay.
Thank you, Jean-Baptiste. Would you like a cup of tea?
I think I need food. Okay. You have to eat something, when I say to Maravix. You don't have to respond. You just have to eat something.
I will. Jean-Baptiste, thank you.
Statement of fact.
Is Synnove eating?
Yes. Or, I mean, she was eating some face earlier. If you know what I mean.
What?
Oh. Qatari is kinda back a little bit. They had the
Synnove was eating her face?
Smooching.
What?
Crazy way to put it.
I just woke up, okay?
What a wild way to say that.
Arlo is like,
Why am I here?
For the sister of someone who actually eats space, like, maybe better word choice.
Guys, this is before breakfast.
I don't know what the
It's
fuck
too
is
early
that.
for this.
Good for her,
I haven't even had my coffee.
I guess.
Did it make you smile for even a moment? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Just leave on a win.
Synnove unhinges her jaw. Just.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not a crazy.
People say it. People say it. Yeah. It's
Eating face
But
is
we were
crazy.
talking about
That's
eating.
crazy.
You said,
People
is
say it. Tons of
Synnove
people say it.
eating?
Sure.
People say it.
You
Kyle.
guys
I don't want to be around anymore.
have breakfast.
3 bowls.
3, and it is
I'm eating. I'm
stew.
Breakfast
Yeah,
stew.
baby.
Brew.
I'm here for everything.
Yeah,
Brew.
snack break, I guess.
Thank you for saving my life.
I think some point Maravix comes down and joins the pair of all of you in the mess hall as there's sort of clattering of monks around the group of you. She picks at a piece of crusty bread that she'll like dip in some of the broth every now and then. Thank you. They've never sat that well with me, frankly.
I made them.
It's not you. It's just good berries and jam. They fill too fast, and I do not have a particularly good appetite today. Thank you.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe. And she's sort of pulling apart this piece of bread, almost playing with it more than she's actually eating it. So every now and then glancing up towards Qatari, looking over towards Synnove. What? See, Theagus.
It's a flipper and a mechanical hand.
A flipper and a spoon. I'm drinking.
Oh, I love it.
Every once in a while, when Synnove catches eyes with Maravix, she raises her eyebrows in the same way that Maravix would push the bowl of soup toward her. She's giving her that look of eat the fucking bread.
She'll make a big show of like dipping it in the stew and taking a big bite out of a chunk of it.
Yeah.
Every like 10 minutes or so.
I think that does likely. I don't think. Aelys isn't eating not because she's like. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't clock in her brain anymore. But I think that gets a little bit of a chuckle out of her.
Are you asking if I'm done with my soup?
Are you done with your bowl?
No.
Okay.
Look, I need I don't want to put this on you, but I'm going to need structure the next couple of days. And I want to know what our plans are today. I'll let you know that Arlo is most anxious to get started with this. I'm going to be heading back to the Tower of the Blade shortly to begin preparations for the unsealing. Because that is our intention. Yes?
Yeah.
It is what must be done.
How long does it take?
I don't know.
It's never been done before.
Okay.
How much time do we have until we must go to the meeting?
I mean,
Like
are we going
2
to the
weeks?
meeting? What the hell are you talking about?
If we decide to go to
When have we decided not to go?
Calanthus.
You've explained it to Miramax.
We've explained it.
I'm going to a lighthouse.
Straight today.
There's been enough time. But
What?
yeah.
I'm sorry?
What did you just say?
I thought you were all on the same path when we were going to keep going down that path to the lighthouse.
Okay.
It is what must be done.
Are you going on a different...
No. That is eventually where we need to go.
But we first need to go to Calanthus.
Why?
Because it is what we promised, and it is what we have told the people of that area that we would do, and the 2 nations that we were helping. And Decima should be there too, although I don't know what that.
There was also, just in something that she was saying, there's something going on with the elves. And the...
When is there not?
Yes, I don't know. I worry that meeting is just not going to happen.
I will be nothing but straightforward with you, as I am not certain I have the capability to do much else. I am disinterested in the matters that plague the political sphere. I know. It is difficult.
We made a. I'm sorry, but we made a promise. We made a commitment. We did. We were brought back here. Not
true.
here, but we were brought back after what it was a year's time for everyone else.
We brought ourselves back.
Well, regardless.
No.
We were brought back here by ourselves, and then we committed to something.
We were forced to do what they were saying.
I do not. I disagree. We committed to it. We did not have to.
I have a slight above board question.
Yeah.
This is something from Aabria that I forgot necessarily to key out exactly with you. But the wording she sent me is, my intention behind the Detect Thoughts addition to the memory in the reads is specifically, this is like above board realm, so that there's a possibility that Aelys could know, as Decima did, Decima and the Vanguard's original intention.
Oh shit. What they planned outside Calanthus.
Whoa. Rather so that Gary could know it. Therefore Aelys has the memory.
What do they have fucking
But if that's I would intend that that's
Original
like
intention of what?
The plan that the Vanguard had with the tablet. But I don't know. I John, feel like that would take some delving on Aelys's part, which I'm welcome to try to do.
I think that would take.
Legend. Thank you.
That would have been a memory that, through this modified memory moment here, would have been easily accessible to Garavellir, but is going to take some serious delving from you in that case.
That's fair.
I agree. I'm welcome to try and delve.
Question about the tablet.
You?
Who has it?
That was the...
Decima.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't spaghettified.
Instruction from Decima.
Yes. That would be bad.
I think this is a conversation that we need to have, and we need to have today, but it is secondary to what we have to do first.
Well, I agree.
We cannot leave the space until the world wound has been handled.
I apologize if that felt...
No, it didn't.
To tell the truth, I don't know how long it might take me to recover from it.
You can take as long as you want. I can get us to Calanthus within seconds.
If it's a wound, I can help Synnove heal it.
I think it is beyond power of...
We're going to need all the help we can get.
But yes.
Yeah.
So, we'll see what happens.
I should also let you know, Ren told me the lyrium I took. At some point, it's not going to be pretty for me.
Are you still strapped in?
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, you didn't do that. Oh, right. You just did a little bump of
Like microdose.
I don't know when that other shoe will drop, but it might get rough. I might be out of commission at some point.
It is lyrium you speak of, yes. I think I could maybe help. She looks down at your arm.
How?
It is not a conversation for now. And it is something I would like some privacy for.
Okay.
I hear the clickety clack of...
Everyone clears their throats.
I hear the clickety clack of fanfic writing right now.
Theagus is...
Please, yes, that's the sound.
Spoon arm.
Spoon and arm.
I don't want to rush us. But I cannot sit idle. So I am going to go to the tower.
Are you done eating?
Yes, you are.
Thank you.
Maravix, wherever we choose to go. Do you want to stay here or do you want to come with us? What kind of structure do you need?
Maybe I haven't been clear enough. You are going to be very hard pressed to get rid of me until this ends.
Good.
And I'm not letting you out of my sight for a considerable time.
Thank you.
I may be indisposed as I work through this, but I would rather be indisposed on the road with you than stuck here listening to the sound of the water hit the rocks and unable to play a tune that would accompany them properly. So yes, I will be coming with you. But for now I will go to the tower and I expect to see you there soon. Steady yourselves in whatever way you need to. Yes.
And she...
There's a moment of staggering. We should let her know about him.
I'm sorry, but I cannot do that.
I understand.
I can take care of it.
I trust him. And I think so did he. Fuck. And she just walks out.
Synnove just takes Aelys' hand and holds it.
Squeezes it tightly.
What's the plan, folks?
Do we want to board this?
Yeah, I think it's
smart.
So for Dan's brain, because it's foggy, we need to open this.
Zelurian's gotta claim the second piece.
Okay. And then we either then would have the choices of going to Calanthus for this meeting, and or going directly to the lighthouse. How we could go to Calanthus via my teleportation circle. We could go to the lighthouse. Via the Herald's thing, right?
That's what got you up here in the first place. This was as far as gold could get you.
Yeah,
So we'd have to trek.
So we have to track.
I think we talked about it before. It's about a week.
Okay,
It's a week trek to the
and
northwest.
it's instantaneous to Calanthus. So okay,
And how much time until the meeting?
2 weeks.
You have to be back in 3.
Days?
3 weeks.
So
Three
it's been
weeks.
over
It's
2.
been it's been 2
Yeah.
because it's going to take
So
time.
we have
to-
a week.
You have a week.
Okay. So either we need to,
Well,
so we need to decide today because
We
either
need to
we
be
need
back in 3 weeks.
No, we need to be back in a week.
I'm gonna let me just level with you as clear as I can possibly be. It is absolutely time-wise one or the other.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
just
yeah.
you had just said
Yeah.
you need to be back in 3
You need
weeks.
to be back in 3 weeks from the day you signed
Yes.
the
Because
agreement.
it took us 2 weeks to get to.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it either is we decide today a week to travel to the lighthouse, or today, or we fuck around for a week and then go, or we could go now to Calamus.
But that's a wider conversation.
Right.
When I ask you what's the plan, folks, I mean, are we just gathering ourselves to go to the tower, or are we doing anything beforehand?
Yeah, I know.
Let's run it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Right?
Do we want to?
Yeah, I think
do
we
you
have
wanna
time for
say-
RP moments like later,
Okay.
unless you want to.
No, it's. I
Before
think
you do
Aelys,
it.
similarly to Maravix, would trust Synnove to know more about what Decima would want to hear. So.
She would do the sending with Aelys there.
Gotcha.
Though.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do that before the tower? I think you maybe should do that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aelys would feel like it is
Yeah, I think you maybe should
sensitive to
do
do it
So-
sooner rather than later. Because, well, she wouldn't know that he was supposed to be back at nightfall.
25 words.
25 words.
I
baby.
believe in you.
All I know about the time frame, I'd have to rewatch the bits and pieces, but the idea is that you were supposed to meet in Belisarion in a month from the Accords, 6 weeks from the Accords, and the idea was you'd meet back at Calanthus with enough time for everybody to hike the long hike from Calanthus up to Belisarion together as a show of unity.
Yeah.
So that's why what I've said before, like whatever it is, it makes sense to meet back at the gates of Calanthus 3 weeks after the Accords to give everybody a full 3 weeks to hike up there.
One thing we thought of doing, or one thing that I thought of doing, was reaching out and being like, hey, status report. Like, everything's still the same at this point? Are we meeting there? Like, a lot is different. It's been 2 very changing weeks.
Yeah. A lot can happen in 2 weeks.
Yeah, like not
Politically.
without us saying what we're gonna be doing, but just like, hey, is that still happening? Just to know, because
A lot's happened.
I also think that the march was doomed from the beginning. It's a terrible idea.
It was a terrible
But that's why, this is John speaking.
Yeah.
This is why we're there to ensure that when shit hits the fan, we can help mitigate.
But
Because we're so
I'm,
good at
no,
that.
no, no. I'm not saying us being
Special
there
skills.
would be bad. Is the bad idea? The whole like march itself, dumb. They're coming from different places. Just meet at Belisarion. Meet at the neutral ground. Don't do this weird thing where we're like pressure cooking the situation for a lot of time on the road. Like, it's just a bad idea.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
In any case, I'm going to say that some of this discussion that's happening above board is happening
At the table.
at the table as you guys are finishing up your bowls and moving from the mess hall past the dojo into the garden towards that triple-tiered pagoda that is the tower with the spire of the blade. The 4 stalwarts that are usually positioned on the outside are not there, and the usually closed red bamboo doors are swung open inwards to the tower. The second you pass through the threshold of the tower, it is eerily quiet. Just like the noise from outside, the birds lapping of the koi ponds, monks milling and seething around the monastery, it is gone, like you just stepped through a veil of cotton. And it is freezing, icy cold in the tower. This first floor is very, very sparse. The beginnings of the bamboo spiral staircase that went up towards the second floor through the ceiling. there is a sort of very impressionistic painting on the back wall. It's a wide rectangular frame that is of a beautiful watercolor languid mountain range and a large humanoid figure draped amongst the mountains with like their blood pooling across the stone and down into a lake. But that is it. Oof. We're heading upstairs.
Yep.
How does it feel to approach?
To use the metaphor that I love so much here, that the magnets, there is just like a draw.
Magnets.
Yeah.
I want somebody to draw that painting so bad.
Like,
That's all I'm thinking about.
They're not singing it, but Ythae'el Kosima is humming their little courage mantra.
Katari seems very drawn by the painting. And looks at it for a long time, even as they're starting to clod up the spiral stairs. Their attention is stayed on it before they recenter and continue moving. So you pass through the gap into the ceiling, entering in the second floor. This is where you find a number of stalwarts lined. It's 8 of them, 4 on each side of the room. Again, in that sort of on their knees, hands on their thighs, in a meditative pose, all heads down, bowed. A gentle hum that they clearly are vocalizing, but that resonates enough that it feels like there is an instrument or a tuning fork that is amplifying it in this space. There is a density of ki that the pair of you can feel in here that is almost like a, not just like a reinforced barrier, but something like applying pressure to keep the ceiling up. That's what it feels like. It's not like it's actively holding the ceiling up, but it is. The ki is being cycled through these 8 highly trained monks and projected upwards, almost to reinforce this room with ki and stabilize whatever energies cascade from the room above to not permeate any lower into the tower. It is the room here that has been painted with jet black ink, almost like squid ink, the whole thing. No light, even through the bamboo, what would be sort of like thin bamboo windows that would allow light in. They've been painted over to keep this chamber almost like a non-liquid based sensory deprivation chamber. You feel like if you closed your eyes and sat in this highly pressurized ki, that you too would lose the confines of your own body and just become part of this energy flow. Do you continue up the stairs?
Can't stop.
Nope.
No, I'm good now, actually.
Yeah.
JB just like
and then
goes
go back down.
pretends to tie his shoe and then like turns around.
Up in the final chamber, you exit the last steps. This room, in the contrast to the room below, is bright. There is light streaming in through the bamboo windows. There is a mural again on the back wall of Andasterga, the pale dragon, the guardian of Orphanos, like the one in the dojo below. But in front of that is a bronze model of a beautiful set of ornate filigreed scales. Very similar to the altar, the decaying frosted over altar that you found on the road to the Distortion. And that's right in front of the mural in the back. There's a table with incense wreathing into the air, and the bulk of the room is taken up by a contraption that you all, or those of you who are at the gala, have seen before. These 4 long, maybe it was even 8 long wooden spokes, each again held by a stalwart of the Empty Death in their black wrappings, that conjoins in the center with this sort of sphere of vitrified ki itself, semi-transparent, through which you can see that crackling shard of jet black energy wreathed in this sort of white pearlescent negative energy that just outlines it as a void in space, this jagged scar in reality. And that white energy licks at the edges of the barriers, and when you enter the room, all of those sort of white tendrils just lash against the edge of the ceiling sphere here. And the emotional draining that happens just the second you step in here. It's, again, not like you could never feel happy again, but you feel the urge to hate. You feel something in whatever little worm that lives inside everyone that is designed to be fed on your lowest and most base impulses, your the jagged thoughts that cut your fingertips as you run them over in the shower or as you lie alone at night. It beckons you to give in. In here, other than the stalwarts holding the ceiling roots, there by the incense, sort of just waiting there, are Arlo and Maravix. Welcome. Not very pleasant, is it? One adjust, and hopefully not for too much longer. I'm not quite sure what to do next, frankly.
Can you secure this more with me alone with it?
My dear Aelys.
I just don't want anyone else to be hurt around it, I mean.
A genuine sentiment. But we are not here in the tradition of having somebody shoulder any burden on their own. These disciples are trained from a very young age for this specific purpose. There are none more suited to handle what is about to happen than the group of people who are assembled in this room, yourselves included. And if you think you are going to be abandoned in solitude in this time of need, then I fear you have come to the wrong place. What I know to be true is that when you all are ready, these stalwarts will perform a series of gestures using the ceiling roots here, as taught to them by the stalwarts before them and the stalwarts before them, leading back almost 1,000 years. And these gestures will cause the roots to retract and the ceiling sphere to finally unshackle, leaving the world wound exposed. It is in that moment that I ask that you act in whatever power you see fit. And give this God-killer a new home. These are the things I know to happen in this space. The precise actualities of what will transpire, well, hopefully, we will all be here to tell history the correct tale after the fact. For this thing has only ever been sealed once. And this very moment will be its first and final unsealing.
Are we afraid that this may sound so rudimentary, but take over?
I think it is a possibility. As the piece of the Zilirian Godsleep has taken over me in the past before we reached certain accords, this is one left alone. It had no communication, it had no room for growth or understanding.
Your current piece of Zilirian is willing to help chill this one the fuck out.
Yes. And I will...
We're on the same page?
If the Zilirian wants to say anything, the channel is open.
Who was it open to back in the day? Forcefully? I know Katari got pinged with it, but that's... I don't know.
It wasn't, and it wasn't a Theagus. Very specifically.
I mean, if you'll let...
I think it was
are you going in mind channel, or are you going to let the Zilirian speak?
Through me, yeah. After the 9 months, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Aelys's mouth just that. The line that is there unhinges more than I think Aelys has been letting it, and the jaw just hangs open as this voice speaks from somewhere within Aelys. I have hungered for this for aeons. I will do what it takes to claim it.
And will you make sure Aelys is okay?
Without Aelys, there is no God sleep.
Do I believe them?
Insight check.
Jesus.
And the table rolls.
Not good.
That is cocked as a.
I'm too scared to do it.
Great.
I believe him.
24.
24?
Yep.
Any other rolls?
14.
If it is possible, in this moment, you feel as though the Zillyrian is being very genuine.
Okay. Okay.
That for reasons unknown in this moment, that they what's the word I'm looking for?
We're all on the same team?
Yeah. In this moment,
In this
one
moment.
band, one sound, and that band does not involve exiling or harming Aelys
Great.
to do so.
Awesome. Okay.
At this moment.
Synnove then just turns to Theagus and JB and gives them a nod.
Right.
It's been a while since we've been. Oh,
No, please.
it's been a while since we've been able to speak with you.
Yes. Some of you.
I go over to Ythae'el and unspoon and do a very soft hand, soft flipper, and just lightly hold your hand and go, it's okay. They won't hurt us.
Why is Worse talking like that?
It's a long story. It's a being inside them.
Katari is like instinctually in like a deferential pose.
I hate that.
Oh boy.
That's not cool.
I hate this.
That's the price we pay for salvation.
Are we healing the thing in the spear, or is
Mending that which is broken.
I can help mend things?
Good.
Do you remember what I said to you?
Which time?
We were in the pit, or close to the lighthouse.
Yes.
You better not fuck us over.
There is no time for such games anymore. I have grown tired of playing with dolls. And I am ready to help.
I sort of drift. I don't close it yet, but I sort of.
It's
it
going to
closes.
stitch itself back up.
The way I have come to understand it, it's feeling, I suppose. If any of us had lost our purpose, what it meant to care for others, what it meant to feel star and sand, to know, to think, to care, to heal, looks at you, Talis, to follow a path. If that was stripped from you, kept away, and in the same breath, the drive to be that, hidden elsewhere, bound to the very thing that tore you apart, any of us would grow bitter, grow cold.
Aelys, I have said this before, though. Even though I can understand what you mean by that, even though I know just because a person is drowning and you want to save them, that does not mean they will not drag you down with them or use you to get out.
So you would let anyone here drown, would you?
What I'm saying is, the idea of feeling sorry for it does not make me trust it more.
That
It has been through some shit. I get that. I think that understanding in this case does not necessarily breed trust. I trust you. I'm gonna take the second pendant. It's the Sentinel pendant.
Oh.
And put it back over your head.
I don't remember the words off the top of my dome, but Aelys would, I feel.
As I place it on, I will recite the Sentinel
Oath. Paradigm.
paradigm.
The little thing they say.
Yes.
Bring it in.
I think it's may your hearts be clear.
No. The promise.
Oh, the whole
okay, the
oath.
whole thing. I love
Off the
it. I love
dome.
To reassure it to herself and to everyone.
Thank you. I have learned to trust it. And I agree with you. Understanding and trust, they are not the same.
But they are needed.
I agree. Let us prove this trust to you.
I think as you recite the Sentinel paradigm, you speak with your own voice, and the Zillyrians saying the Sentinel paradigm.
Let's fucking go!
Okay.
I'm afraid.
All right. That's
I have it.
interesting.
I have it here. If you want to hear it again.
Can I see it? Give it to me, and we can run it.
Oh my God.
I want to do
You
it.
could just read it.
Yeah, please, just read it. Just read it. I'm sorry.
I
You're so
swear
excited.
now to be vigilant, to stand watch over that which none else can see. I swear now to be eternal, to stand by the lighthouses, penitent and unwavering. I swear now to be unbreaking, to hold a shield for those without the strength to hold their own. And I swear to be unseen, to let our labors go unrewarded and unknown. So it has always been, and so it shall be, until the task is done. The beacons are lit, and what was fractured is once again whole. May your hearts be clear.
I'm going to use whatever I can. Yes, we're in the tower, but we are also within the Orphanos monastery. We are in these Dragonspine Mountains. I am the current authority figure of the land.
Some might say guardian.
Guardian.
King.
Guardian.
I want
Big boss.
and if it's not a thing, then it's just JB like trying to wish it into existence. But it is a wanting to like make that like act as the receiver of that oath, like the notary, like it like a notary,
The arbiter of it.
you're swearing in front of the judge.
You can hold them to
I'll
it.
do one better.
Like we're in my domain.
As Aelys is speaking this out loud and you hear X's voice coming through, the more you focus on X's voice, the more Aelys sort of fades away, and the room kind of fades away, and it is you, the spirit of purpose lingering somewhere just out of your sight, and X in the train station.
Cool.
And they just, as they finish, in a moment that only, not even Aelys is party to, only you and the Zillyrian, they look up again through that matted white hair, eyes glittering in the dark.
Satisfied, little cloud.
No. Wow.
Thank you.
The moment peels away.
It's the first time Talis and I would have ever heard that oath.
Mm-hmm. Not for Talis.
Oh.
Cool for Talis.
Who are you?
Who
are you?
Tell me!
Alice, who are you?
What the fuck?
I think
What
the
is
words
going
the
on?
words are fresh for Kosima, but the sentiment isn't.
Okay. I'm gonna hum my little song.
Ythae'el Kosima is just like, yeah, fucking bars. That's
fucking
like the
bars.
I'm like, I like what you're saying, but I'm still really afraid of this right now.
I'm gonna then and hit, I believe red for the battle armor.
Oh my god.
I can't remember which color it is. I'm trying to
Red or blue?
I wrote it down.
I have it somewhere
Get
here.
stuck in
It's
between.
blue. It's
Yeah,
blue. It's
I do want that to be reiterated because I want to know what that gives us.
Oh, it is blue, and it is once donned +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, and then once per long rest, bonus action or reaction emits an emboldening aura. Anyone within 15 feet sphere radius may add your proficiency bonus to saving throws. Lasts until the end of your turn in round. In the next round. So when I do that blue,
We're such dumb.
I don't know what it fucking looks like.
I don't remember getting some like
Power Ranger suit.
I didn't give you.
I have all the things.
I don't think
I
we
spoke
did.
it verbally. I didn't send you a thing.
I have it written illegibly.
I think you're good. It's like a black
I never got
letter
it, so.
Because
That's
if
true.
I
And I don't have
add
it.
2 to my AC.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry,
You're
sorry.
right. You're right. But yeah, the suit goes on. I imagine it's a little bit more. This is a really weird call out, but it's the thing I'm thinking of. In Dead by Daylight, the ghost face little like thing. But you see it, right? I'm not wrong. There are tassels that sort of just float aimlessly as if they're in water.
It's like
It's kind of like Dantedon. Like
yeah. Watch that.
when
Yes.
Or like He Who Shall Not Be Named, when in the final movie, the way they adapt it, he like does all the fun like little mummy rats that
yeah.
float around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
I think it's just like a long robed, sort of very ancient elven tunic with all the.
They do. It is sick in Dead by Daylight.
Right? Thank you.
I'll say.
You see that? So you will take it.
Katari is going to follow suit, and with the eye sigil, flashing, ichor floods out from the sigil and coats them in essentially like just a black outer layer.
Hell yeah.
That like is they sort of let some of their brands shine through to look like the same kind of lines you guys have.
Cool. Synnove will follow suit.
We're prepping.
Literally.
Assuming it doesn't fucking vanish this time.
That was the other one. That was the other
Roll
one.
the critical save.
Oh my god, that was my favorite shit.
Maravik's watching this all. This is all well and good. But what needs doing still needs doing.
I was thinking for a second, if it is Aelys who has to take this on, perhaps we can bolster Aelys. I know, Talis, you're very good at barriers, warding. Any way you could transfer that to keeping a person as a person?
I can do my best.
At hearing that, I will start meditating and try and channel positive ki.
Okay.
Given the fact that the train space was opened, it's something I'd forgotten about that I'm now trying to like fucking lock into.
Because of that instance, because of that circuit of key in the train arena, it is a little bit like riding a bicycle. You can feel your muscles ache a little bit at the warping of what has become so natural and effortless, the channeling of negative energy and shifting it. But you feel something in a place that is built of ice harbored inside your ribcage assist.
Oh, let's go! Okay, hell yeah. And I'm fully open and prepared for any...
Ayo.
fully willing.
I wanna
No,
go home.
I'm just going to stop.
I want to go home.
Anyone can help how they want.
And open.
We're prepping our stuff.
Okay.
Okay. If that's what we're doing,
Yeah,
I
that's
want
what
to.
we're doing, for sure.
So, I think the way that Ythae'el Kosima would think that they can help, not having all the knowledge that Lenore and Valor had about the situation, I would like to, wherever Aelys is going to stand, they're like, say it's Aelys and the sphere to the side, so they have a side view of it. They would like to take off their star cloak, sit on it, hold the staff across, and try to like visualize. Mending is a cantrip.
Yep.
I would like to put all my spell slots into casting mending.
Essentially boosting that.
To help. So like if they're watching like, and they can see the magic of the pieces of Aelys and the Zilirian and the pieces from the spear trying to come out, they're trying to help like with the pottery going over those gaps and those cracks as they're reaching for each other.
I'm obsessed with that. That's a
All
really
your
stunning.
Crashing out.
Just like channeling your full magical essence into what is a very simple. I couldn't actually imagine a more Ythae'el Kosima thing to do. Yeah, this like just simple, natural concept. This a small fragment of magic that should be accessible to anyone, and blowing it wide open by pumping all of your arcane cosmic energy into it to fix what is broken.
I want
Oh,
Ythae'el
yeah,
Kosima
beautiful.
with a little tiny hammer that says, I can fix it.
All I know is we're mending, but because we're not healing necessarily, but we're putting something back together, and that's what they are able to do.
Viraan fucking approves.
This is the room.
Uh-huh.
This is the table with the incense and the scales on it, whatever. And this is the. I think it had 8. I think it had 8 spokes. Maybe it only had 4. But if the idea is that these, essentially, when it is time, the stalwarts are going to do some mumbo jumbo with the spokes, and then all of this is going to retract and open to this, to release the world wound. So all of this structure is going to essentially go away.
Okay.
So I'm going to put Aelys, preparing to be in the front of it, and there's a stalwart on each of these spokes. We're going to have, Ythae'el, you're over here essentially, right? Off to the side. Sitting?
I need to be to the side so I can see both.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it. What else are we doing?
I have this ability, and I want to talk to you about it because it would be soft magic. I am gifted at breaking the chains of magical oppression, as would befit the scion of the trickster. As an action, I may touch a creature magically charmed, dominated, or otherwise compelled, and then it will end the spell. Usually I have to do a roll if it's above a certain level of spell. Essentially what I am worried about as Synnove is the other piece of the god sleep taking over and we lose Aelys. And so what I would like to do is channel all of my spell slots into it to do this, to keep Aelys from getting taken over.
To essentially bolster Aelys's mental resolve.
Yep.
I love
like
it.
her personhood, but I do have to be touching her.
We're gonna put Synnove right behind Aelys.
Yeah.
I think by virtue of how much in tune with Zilirian you are in your arm, I do think, at least with Aelys, she'd be more than willing to, even subconsciously, I think you would have a good grasp of the nature of her soul, as that is what the Zilirian fucks with.
Then Synnove's gonna do that. She's gonna take her crystal bone arm and put it on. May I touch your face?
Sure.
Kind of put it on Aelys's face like this, and then the other one she's gonna wrap around Aelys's chest and put it on her sternum.
I love it. There's something very like Rogue or Jean Grey about it, like the amplification with his hand.
That's
There's
sick.
these bone fingers, the icicles touch Aelys's skin, and these sort of veins of more ichor thread into Aelys's face as you. The word of the day is circuit. As you become a boosting circuit, a particle collider for the Zilirian's energy. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you're allowed to use it, but you have a total of 3 blessings.
I'm gonna fucking use
Whoa. Okay,
3 of them.
That's
Yes.
2.
You're gonna need them.
What do we got?
You go.
I like Synnove, or Hannah rather. I'd like to do something soft magic, and I don't super know how I want to do it. I have something that I've used once called momentary stasis, where I can freeze someone in time. I would love to do something with. I have 5 uses of it. I want to use all 5 at once, and I want to use them on top of each other, and I don't know. Like freeze.
I've got you.
Please, yeah.
Essentially, by taking and compiling these uses of momentary stasis, you want to
make sure it stays.
I'm
Yeah.
so right
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
You want to compress time around Aelys.
100%.
To ensure that whatever happens here, Aelys is not displaced, is not wrenched through space-time, and is, like Aelys's bone structure, temporally unassailable.
Love
at
it.
this moment.
Oh my god, you literally have an anchor to do it. That's
Visually, I open the spellbook and you see.
Make sure we're marking off what we're using for this.
Visually, you see. Let me know. You see like other versions of in front, like all this like green magic, and then you see other versions of Aelys run into the green magic and get enveloped, and then other like different things, and like all these different ones come from like out of nowhere into it, and then they're all channeled into this green energy.
The last one is that little girl with black hair and yellow eyes who just walks past.
Walks in. Yeah.
Love it.
Goosebumps. This little kid touches your arm or your flipper as they go by. Good work. Huh?
Do you have any idea how high praise that is from that little girl?
And then, so you've got this. You've got Ythae'el off to the side, readying this, like, essentially the pinnacle of reconstructive magic. You have Synnove wrapping around you, forming this circuitry of God sleep, essentially. And you're shimmering in this green veil of all the possible versions of Aelys in this moment, tethering you to the here and now. We got two more. 3 more.
Yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna do a little soft magic here.
Oh no! How terrible!
No. A little flaccid magic.
Can't do that.
I just said it's flaccid.
Flaccid magic.
But I have the woven acumen. Acumen.
Woven acumen.
My mom needs me home.
Flaccid magic and woven acumen.
We gotta. We're not even a break yet, guys. We gotta go.
All I want to do is go home.
And so basically, what I'm thinking is I need to expend 3 of my motes of weaving, but I have a total of 5, so I can expend all of them if you need me to. And I want to cast essentially like a blanket of his threaded magic, kind of cloaking Aelys in this protection. And so not only is it protecting Aelys in this state, but it will also provide any type of advantage if need be. So if you need all 5 motes of weaving, I'll give you 5, or if you just need 3, I'll give you 3.
Is 3 what the feature requires?
That's what it requires, but since it's soft magic, if you need more.
I mean, the benefits you're attempting to imply here would be accessible with 3, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then buck it. Let me just look at the subclass again one last time.
Yeah, but I don't think Talis doesn't need to be touching Aelys, just off to the side, and just it's a concentration type thing. Yeah, he is locking in and just exuding all of these threads into this golden just drapery of protection around Aelys.
This is the feature for Arcane Weaving.
Woven Acumen.
Woven Acumen.
Woven Acumen, yeah.
Arcane Weekend. A great
Arcane Weekend. Great band name.
I'll have you, if you want to spend all 5, it will be all of the rolls that Aelys makes in this period of time.
Great, then I'll spend all 5 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
It's, again, this now with the green veil now, it's almost like the way electrons swirl around an atom. These threads are sort of orbiting this green aura that you're wreathed in.
Are you standing by me or on the other side?
I'll be by Ythae'el Kosima.
I'm going to put Theagus. I'm going to put you over here.
Yeah,
Where are you going?
By Ythae'el Kosima.
Great.
Yes! You think this is gonna,
gang.
fuck me over?
Go to me.
I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not doing
Katari's
anything
gonna
dangerous.
do what they were doing before to assist you. They're going to stand about at the back end of the room. Sort of right where you've come in. To the very end, Aelys. And they get down, sort of brace themselves, point the bident towards you, and that blue sphere again appears.
May you craft it well.
Your end is not here. And they just project this blue aura. They're going to use... How many times can they do this? I pulled up the stat block and I still didn't decide it.
Can we all roll and do the thing? I like the thing that writes down a number.
Yeah, you know what? They're going to use all of their 13 spirit points that they would usually use to apply unbalanced on themselves or use the warp
spirit points
or collapse. But they're going to use them to essentially review in this shimmering like veil of warped energy. And I think...
Rip it and grip it.
I think essentially it's applying the same bonus that Automaton Harim had. That for things to get through this barrier, they'll need
17.
I have infinity!
Essentially, in this moment. Again, this is all of Katari's resources that she's never directed at anybody else other than herself.
Oh my
and
God.
you, the one time she lowered you down. But it's essentially where Theagus' aura is locking you in the here and now. This is just, it's a barrier that's keeping you in place that is nigh infinite and impenetrable.
Okay, let's fucking
JB, take us home.
JB is going to stand opposite Aelys. And is going to...
Across the side.
Yeah. Around him in a circle, the key starts swirling, and the dragon head comes out of it to close around him. But then he doesn't move. The dragon is going to keep coming out of the ground and start going and weaving its way around the circle.
That's cool.
Faster and faster until, and like kind of like moving a little up, a little down, so that and he's just staying where he is, so that that key is just kind of like creating a little vortex.
Arlo is watching this, beaming.
Just to seal everybody into this.
He's gonna make a couple hand signs and then press a palm on the painting on the back wall, and the inked mural of Andos Therigar is gonna move off of the painting and like dancing dragon style twirl around your key dragon.
As it's going, it becomes like it continues to pick up speed until you can't really see the dragon anymore. It's just the swirling of like that bright blue key. It's the storm. It's the storm, baby.
Did I miss what Maravix is doing? Am I dumb? Am I silly?
Maravix is leading the.
That makes sense. I did miss it. I'm sorry.
She's just standing there. Just
I really was like, she's
just fucking
in your
how this works. It's like, oh, it looks fun.
You hear a little voice whispering from somewhere. You see? You will never be alone.
And I breathe.
Somewhere, you hear the plinking of a distant lullaby played on a lyre. Maravix steps right next to you, towards the center. Softly, in this room that, with all this swirling energy and magic, you could still hear her voice as if a pin would drop. Are we prepared? Then let us unseal. She looks towards the other stalwarts, gives them all a nod. She makes 3 swift hand gestures and then places her hands on the sealing sphere directly. The 8 stalwarts twist 2 of the sets of handles on the wood. These pieces pry out from the wood itself, these ancient pieces of iron. And all of the 8 spindle rods here back into the sealing sphere, which now just floats there. Again, the world wound crackling against its confinement. Maravix's hand steady.
Aelys will stand, and mirroring the way that she first consumed or bonded with the sacred treasure, the first Zilirian, mirrors it around this encapsulated piece.
Aelys, I love you.
I love you. Let's do this together.
Together. She digs her fingers, 5 of flesh and 5 of wood, into the sphere. And with a single gesture, it rips away like liquid, like motes of ink, leaving for a moment this crackling blade of jet black darkness, this living void hanging there. The second you go to bind it, it stretches out and upwards. And now from this tear that is about 15 feet top to bottom, this jet black, icy blue finger, about as big as this table.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Rips a gash from inside this stretch of darkness, opening it up. And from inside this tear in reality, this black lined edge, again, that white energy crackling out from the room. As the tear opens, all the color from the room is sapped. You stand in grayscale with this white lightning tethering out. And in this tear, what is in color, again, this 15-foot rip in space, is a chunk of a face that fills the whole thing. Jagged smile ripping up one piece of it, and that burning blue eye that you know as the Zilirian. It's just sitting there. Huge, looming through this tear. And that finger again. What do you do?
Soulcraft. Devour. And I attempt to, with Fraction Zilirian as part of mine,
Suck it.
absorb.
The mending starts to pull the pieces together.
I will need from you. Come on. With advantage. A wisdom saving throw.
You know what that means?
If you fuck up, I got you.
I know.
I
Just don't fuck up, though.
activate my thingy thing on my
Thingy thing.
Hey now.
Technical term.
red. That
Oh, the aura?
yeah, that gives a bonus +5 or whatever to saving throw.
+5? It's your proficiency.
Yep,
That
so
was-
+4.
+5. We're 5. We're
No,
4. I've
+4.
lied. We're 4.
+4. +6. I'll use one of my blessings. Perfect. That brings it to an even 30.
Lachesis.
You know what? Fuck it. Lachesis.
You know what? Fuck it. Lachesis.
Oh, Lachesis!
Lachesis.
In the swirling in the aura like storm, you see it had become like a solid blue, but then as the green of his sigil starts to glow, you can see that
Scream into
starts
the thing.
become
And again,
like mixes with the
as the grayscale had ripped through the world, even the dragon lost color. The green cuts through. The sigil green is seen in grayscale.
That I think then through it all just emanates instinctively from the chest for a 54.
Whoa. That might be the highest skill check I've seen at this table from a single roll.
It's not a single roll.
It's not a single roll. You're fucking right.
Yeah.
You reach out, and a hand extends from your hand. A hand of black ice and ichor. Before an arm extends and a second hand, and a second arm, and a torso. White hair spools from you. As essentially, in devouring this, you project the entirety of your Zilirian through this gash in the world. The mouth, the massive maw that you can see inside this rib, as your Zilirian merges through this. And as the weight and pressure of this transferal happens, this scar tilts horizontally, still open as you're beginning to close it, beginning to sort of push its pieces back together. As the face, as this pushes down, dissipates, you're still essentially holding your essence there. As from this horizontal tear, first you see the white hair emerge from the void, then the jet blue eyes, that angular face, the mangled ribcage, the long arms, the body of the Zilirian you know well, stepping piece by piece out of this void. You all see it, till they're about just over the from just below or mid-thigh and up. They stand in reality.
I swap the gesture.
We can make it right.
I wonder if you remember all those months ago. We made a bargain.
Do I remember it now?
As he's speaking of it, you do.
I was planning such great potential. And in this moment, I was going to claim you to ensure my ascension. And now, I do not wish to.
My friend, we can all put it right.
The hair moves more slowly than the rest of them, drifting in space. They reach out with those long fingers and strum against the grayscale gradient air and the room where in the direction that they're sort of gesturing breaks and comes back apart.
Yes. Set it right. Of that I am certain. Thank you, Aelys, here Zilirian.
The color bleeds back into the room as the Zilirian re-enters your form, and they trail off, leaving this jagged scar. With advantage from you as well. I need a spellcasting check.
Okay.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
You got it.
Plug it up, plug it up.
Plug up.
Come on, YK.
That's 20%.
Not 20! I got a 20 and a 1.
20
I
and a
rolled
1.
a 20 and a 1.
They're telling stories. The dice are telling a story.
Balance.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Let's absolutely.
As the Zilirian is pulling into you, bringing with it, there's a moment as it pulls through you, you see that heinous, warped version, this gigantic visage of the Zilirian rip out from the void. This mouth that threatens to eat this room. The ceiling buckles inwards towards the pull of this thing's gravity before it too. And it threatens this jagged maw in the world. It threatens to just keep expanding. And effortlessly, the constellation on your face lights up. And in sequence, like you were stitching a suture across a wound, the shape of the constellation of the Courage of the Stars is woven like thread across the wound, sealing it back into a single, jagged, crackling void, which slowly stabilizes and ripples towards you. You grab it, and it seeps, again, like the gradient seeping out of the world, it seeps into your fingers. Each one of your fingers, first on the hand you grab it with, then on the second hand, look like little miniature world wounds. These crackling voids that sort of are wreathed in that white energy. It bleeds off at the edge of your knuckles with some of the trails of energy wending off of your hands. Until you dispel it. And the world wound has found its home.
The fucking Popes, baby!
Love magic.
Yeah,
we
did it. Big magic
As
fan.
I was Ythae'el Kosima just to themselves, and Celestial just changes from their little song they were singing to I'm a little bit courageous, just goes, I am courageous.
Yes!
Kind of over as they were like absorbing what just happened.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Love it.
Well, that went well. Very well indeed.
Who was that?
Who's that?
That's all.
I was just like, what's going on?
Who the fuck is that?
Someone is in the room.
I would like to congratulate you. Whether the world ever knows it or not, whether it is made known to the prime at large, or stays just in the minds and hearts of those who witnessed it here, you all have made history. Do I have it? Yeah. A bell rings outside.
A good bell.
What does that mean?
It means there's someone at the gate.
Okay.
I'll be right back. And Arlo walks down the stairs.
Thank you, my friends.
How do you feel?
More whole. And myself.
Good.
Is everybody else okay?
Yes. Theagus is kind of taking notes to everything that happened, like from a magic standpoint. It's just like taking notes.
There's something in Arlo that threw me off. I want to, JB kind of like disassociates a little bit. I want to just kind of like, in the way that I'm connected to, and I'll use my once a day thing of being able to regain all my, like replenish my pool of ki that I just spent. As I do so, I want it. It's as if it kind of like moves through everyone else in the monastery that pulls ki from the Grey Lake, and I want to see what's up. Or I want to not see. I want to vibe check from.
I'm not even going to make you roll for it, given how locked in everyone is right now, and how sort of synced up. You just sort of let your ki wash again, like you did through the rain before. You let your ki expand over the monastery, sort of weaving like a network through the people who have embraced and used this ki. And it doesn't take much at all. There is a huge magical anomaly outside the gates. You can't tell what it is necessarily, but it's like a warping.
Okay.
Do you say that?
We should go. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
A little tired, but yeah.
Unbelievable.
Save your strength.
Thank you, Wes.
Maravix briefly comes over and like holds your head in her hands. You are you, yes?
Yes.
And I hold her close.
He helped.
I hate our mother for this, you know that.
Of that much I've known for over a century.
We'll have more time later. If you think something is up, let's move.
Talis, will you help me up? I used most of my energy.
Yes. Talis goes, This is Ythae'el Kosima.
You head down the tower, across the garden, and it's the second you get into the courtyard, everybody is gathering, as right in front of the gate there is these flecks of light in like a circle in the sky beginning to assemble before the almost like twinkling twilight colored stars emerge in a circle.
Is it fucking...
And this shimmering portal appears. First, sliding through it, is a figure you know well, floating there with a green lace tunic and a fluttering cloak, shaved side of the head, long black hair tethering down, crystalline eye, or crystalline scars. Bathriel emerges first, catches sight of you, and just like there's a flash in his eyes as a second figure comes through the portal.
Don't.
Draped.
Oh, fuck me.
In pure magic, wearing a thin, three-pronged crown of iron, these brilliant eyes of shimmering iridescence, sharp, angular features, this like iron mantle that matches the crown over his shoulders, and much larger than any elf should be, floating there in the sky. I am Erharel, and I have come to see the ones who are called Sentinel. Let's go to the break.
The break? It's only 10 o'clock.
All right. See you in 16-ish minutes. And we're live.
Okay, so I'm going to drop us right back in as you all have assembled right in the front courtyard of Orphanos, as this portal has just been ripped open through motes of starlight congealed into a veil of magic, which Bathriel Starcia first ported through, gave you a look before Erharel, manifesting in physical form in front of you for the first time, emerged. They too are, at this point, close to 9 feet tall. They are sizable, their limbs look a little overextended, and their skin kind of reflects light in a strange iridescent way, like the slick, an oil slick in sunlight. There's that three-pronged iron crown, this white hair that is slicked back on their head down to about the nape of their neck, these sharp ears, and again, eyes that are that same shifting iridescent color.
I'll hear it.
Do they
Just
have
quiet.
the other piece of the visibility?
That's Viraan.
I am Erharel, and I wish to speak to the ones known as Sentinel. They're floating there above, outside of the fort. They have not breached the wall. They could just fly over, but they
Right.
stay outside the monastery.
Hello.
The monks part around you, and Arlo stays right put. Arlo is not moving anywhere.
Hello. You might, you can come over the wall. Over there, you seem kind of like you don't want to come in here. It's a whole...
I do not wish to intrude, or otherwise seem like I am here on an act of aggression.
You do arrive at our gates.
That's fair.
I do, but I will only enter if directly invited.
Arlo?
Arlo turns to the group of you. I am not familiar with such a being. If you wish them to stay outside these walls, they will not pass through this threshold.
Maybe we could go talk to them out there.
What is your purpose here?
Oh, all right, never mind.
It has come to my attention that one of our own has been returned to us. And I wish to thank those who returned them in person, no matter our differences. I believe you have made contact with one of the members of my court before, and so they have accompanied me here in a show of good faith. You do not have to trust or believe in them, but I swear upon all of the Elvenon people, no harm will come to you by my hand here.
Inside check.
You do know that we know what's up with your shit.
I do. And yet, this world in the latter years is sorely lacking in genuine courtesy. And if I am to craft the future that I wish for this world, I will not have it built on thanklessness.
What will it be built upon?
Darling, it will be built upon the brilliance of choice and a brighter future for people unshackled from the wheel.
And how many of our people would it cost for you to make that choice for them? You taught me once that that is something we shall never do.
Shall I enter, or will you greet me out here?
You're fine where you are.
Yeah, I think we'll go out there. Why don't we go out
Aelys
there?
will start walking to the gate. Slowly.
These will trot over.
Arlo nods up to a couple of the people on the outer walls, and they start again winching those irons. Because this new gate has essentially been, it's functional, it's not finished yet, but with this, the fused, like, volcanic glass and stone that has become the new doors, they creak open inwards. And as they do so, Eraharel drifts down to the sort of dusty mountain path, and as he does so, ripples with this energy that sort of pulsates inwards as he shrinks down to about, what, let's call it 5'10".
Short king.
Someone I'm taller than.
Bathriel stays aloft a little bit. Stays
pretty
floating.
average height.
Bathriel stays floating.
Whoa, okay, guys, calm down.
I'm not.
It's not short.
Somebody's 10 foot tall in this party.
I'm not part of Sentinel. Do you want me to stay with you?
Synnove brings her hand out for Kosima to take.
You bear the sigil. Come.
Follow the path. I'm not a part of your weird cult.
You are a part of us, if you'll have us.
I'll think about it.
You're the first out the gates.
I'm very careful,
They
given
take your hand.
what I've heard from Bathriel in the past, that I don't get snatched.
Yeah, I'm sticking
Yeah.
close to Aelys.
Yeah, there's like an entourage.
We got eyes.
Synnove is making a point to look the friendliest she's ever looked in like days, weeks. And very warm, very
I was
inviting.
about to say, this sounds old school for Lyria, Synnove.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Eraharel
Oh,
reaches
sugar,
out
it's
towards
nice
you.
to meet
Their
you.
sleeves, this again, that sort of midnight coloured fabric, reach a point at this knuckle where it sort of wraps around their finger. It's that sort of triangulated sleeve. And notably for you, who know them, they are not wearing their, I want to essentially call them caster claws, these like gauntlets that amplify what they're doing. It's just their bare hands. Darling.
You do not seem surprised to see me.
It's in Elvish, instinctively.
Synnove pretends not to understand.
I really don't.
Eraharel is going to respond in common.
Please.
Ooh.
Now it's just going to be confusing.
It is my duty to know things.
Translations open in the mind chat.
Oh.
That's confusing.
Sorry.
Subtitles.
My duty to know things.
You're going to make me
I would
read.
not be good as a guide, a spirit leader, if I did not know when one so cherished, lost to us, returned in so spectacular a fashion.
So someone as wise as you would surely know where your Starbreaker kept his pet.
That I was kept in the dark on. It will not come as a surprise to you to know that I have been distracted of late.
Distracted.
That and the Starbreaker is an addition of necessity, and not one I am particularly partial. Had I known what they were doing, I would have intervened. The fact that you were able to brave that divine wound and return not only unscathed, but with our Aelys.
It was not unscathed.
I understand your ire. I do. But I mean what I say. I am not here for any other purpose but to look you in the eyes and thank you.
Do I believe them?
Yeah, I was gonna say insight check. Yeah.
I know you rolled before we even get to it.
I'll believe it.
21.
I also got a 21.
This is
Twins.
the way Erahorel comes across is someone who is so stunningly convicted, at least in this moment, that it would not serve them to say something they didn't mean.
Okay.
Interesting.
They are this with a 21. The pair of you. This is somebody who chooses their words astonishingly carefully and has no interest in having their meaning be waylaid.
Okay. In the bloop chat, Synnove communicates that.
Just because you mean what you say now does not mean we have to forget what you intend to do.
It is your duty not to forget. You have sworn the paradigm, have you not?
Yeah.
And so that sets us as diametrically opposed for now.
Well, with that attitude, it does.
And yet, I have no interest in standing here in dire opposition to you in this moment. Though our paths take different roads, I believe we want the same ends. We do not want the people of this world to suffer. We do not want the dream scar to wrench apart the prime. And we do not want unwieldy gods pulling the strings of this world where they are not welcome. Or not. Where they do not have the genuine interests of the Prime's people at heart.
And you do?
Yes.
Then answer my question again. How many of our kin would you rip apart for this goal?
Thousands.
Would you do it to yourself?
If that's what it cost.
What if I said, yeah, it costs that right now. Do it now.
If you showed me the proof, I would.
Your idea is bad. It's dumb and selfish. There are other ways. I don't know how to convince you of that. Has to be said.
When
It's
you
dumb.
have ventured into the Tome of Origin, then you too will see.
How do you know it will work?
In truth, I do not. But the options presented to us are dire and dire still. And I would rather take a chance, sacrifice thousands, to save thousands more.
You'd rather make the choice yourself, because you can't stand the idea of someone else making the right one.
On the contrary, if your road leads to a brighter future than mine, then by all means, take it. I hope you do.
Elgaris, there was a time I would have followed
That is
you.
not my name.
It is to me. Or at least I wish to speak to them. Not this Erahorel.
The Elgaris is gone. The last who yet remains is in that monastery.
Sal.
Arnar.
Arnar?
There was a time I would have followed you without question.
I know, darling.
We have a chance to do this a different way. As the sigil glows. You have an opportunity to see a different end. And if we fail, and your path is the only one that's left, we can walk it then.
I did not come here to be dissuaded, nor did I come here to persuade you of my cause and my way.
Then why did you come?
First in sentiment, because I wanted to see you. And then, because it was right to meet you. If we are each following these roads, I have no doubt they will cross and entangle sharply. And if that is to be the case, then I would know you in a moment of peace and tell you in truth that I do not. I have no disdain for you. Nor do I believe what you are doing is wrong.
Your want to come here and say thank you, and that be the only means of travel, is unfortunately in my purview lacking truth, and feels as if there is more that you require, even if you are not saying it.
Is that not the case for yourselves?
We'll tell you what we want right fucking now.
And we did not give ourselves an ultimatum, as you have done yourself.
Are you kidding?
You need not tell me.
I think perhaps we have a common enemy.
Unless the hippo has his fingers firmly up your butthole.
I wasn't even talking about the hippo.
How we put hippo into this world? Simply
on that, I believe we agree.
Why
That a
work
war
against each
benefits
other?
no one. And believe me, down that road, war lies. Do you know the look I received from the High Vanguard when I first approached them about the Dreamscar?
Enlighten me.
All I did was ask another guiding hand for their people, for their help in solving a matter that should concern all of the Prime. And they looked at me as if I was a bug, a rat, a pest in the gutter of their stone cities.
Can I ask, was this vanguard led by one Beatrix Avalon?
It is Beatrix Avalon of whom I speak.
I have information that may point to them being the enemy. That does not mean the people beneath them are.
No.
They're being manipulated.
Who is it?
You, apparently.
Oh. Unfortunately, I am all too aware that is not the case. But I do what I can with what I have. Just as you do what you can with what you have.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us on the right path?
There are too many questions posed by that simple sentence to even answer, star child. However, there is a hope in my heart that one day our paths will cross without jagged edges. And we will meet at the moment where both paths are right, all at once.
Why not just take ours?
Why not you just take mine?
Because it's the one we want.
Yours involves the sacrifice of people.
And yours doesn't.
Ours does not need the sacrifice of people. It does happen. That's you can't just use the fact that bad shit happens as a reason for bad shit to happen. That's not how this works.
I wish I believed that. And I believe you do. I will not take too much more of your time. But I thank you for giving me this space. And I believe we are to see each other again soon at the summit. Or on the march to the summit.
That's still on the up and up. That's still going on. Like it's still cool.
Do you intend to honor the accord?
I do.
Inside
fucking inside check the shit out of that. Come on. Dan rolls a really high number, folks.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 14.
23.
Nice.
Nat 1.
Now one.
That one.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I forgot to introduce myself.
Ythae'el.
Kosima.
Ythae'el Kosima. You will be inclined to believe anything this man says.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
This man feels
Yeah. That was bad.
like a second home. There's something very comforting about this man to you.
I did like its first description of him with like the stars. Really cool.
Is though directly saying don't walk the path. Do
He
the
probably
opposite
just
thing.
needs to be convinced to walk my path.
Okay.
Ew.
So 20 something? 23?
15.
15?
9.
Of course, you guys think like, all right, this sounds legit. 23. What the fuck? Harel here seems to absolutely intend to follow his part of the accord.
Which was what? Just show up.
Yeah, what was his...
Show up and not kill anybody. Basically.
Show up and not get violent.
Not get violent. In the chat. I don't know. Seems like he's telling the fucking truth. Theagus Sot.
In the chat, how do I say his name?
What? It means
missed
that
it.
which was forged in the empty sky.
You could hear that?
And he says it in the chat.
Damn.
I'm Ythae'el Kosima.
This is a secure server, man.
I have a VPN.
I have a VPN.
But they'll just immediately take that in, the meaning. I'm Ythae'el Kosima. It means stardust something.
I'm sure it does.
You're expecting us to go?
I believe that was what you signed.
Sure.
I expect you to do what you feel is right.
What we feel is right, or what we expect, what we would?
I expect you to do what you feel is right.
That feels not.
And at least on my part, you will receive no judgment from me.
A question of a personal matter, then.
Of course, darling.
How did you know I was freed?
Because I felt you.
But you didn't feel it when she was being tortured for a year. Convenient.
perception check.
Who? Come on, go for
Anyone?
Just specifically JB.
Come on. Fuck him up.
29.
Oh,
29. There is something convenient that just shifts under Eraharel's skin, like a flickering or a contracting and expanding of power that forces some set of musculature to stay in place.
It is it.
You are not party to the incident that involved Aelys's rejection from the Heart Wilds. After that event, maintaining an eye on their whereabouts was difficult. After the incident, outside of Distera, even more so.
And
now? Sorry, JB. And now you can just suddenly see her?
Yes. More of her has returned.
And during this time, you were absolutely not thinking about the asset that she carries.
Aelys is not an asset.
I didn't say she was. You said
What would
that.
you like me to say?
What would I like you to say?
Yes. What answers are you hoping for?
Don't use your self-obsessed ego, but call it this, like, yes, I hope you do what you do, and that you do it because our paths will cross, and I hope that it goes good. It's bullshit.
And so you get to be the only person to care about people in the way you choose to care about them. And anything other than that is disingenuous.
To care about someone, truly, is to also be able to understand that they care about someone else. And that that person cares about someone else. That every single person is cared for and cares for.
And what do you think I have been doing all these years?
Ramping yourself up to extinguish so many lives.
I have been building myself ready.
Yes, to do something that is bad, that might not feel good to you. Maybe you're in pain from that. Maybe that's a sign that it's a bad idea.
One day, I hope you find yourself at the top of a great tree of people. I hope you know what it is like to feel the lives of thousands upon thousands, hear their whispers and innate truths. I hope you love them all, and I hope you know what it is like to try and balance the wager of how many you can save. I hope that you can still judge me then. Thank you for your time,
You're welcome.
and I'll see you soon. I will not begrudge you, Stacia, if you wish to stay a moment. You can find your way back home. Until next time. It brings me such joy to see. More than I can express.
I hope to feel that way again.
As do I. They just up into the air, expanding back to their actual size, before there's a shiver of light up the three-pronged crown. The portal opens behind them, and they just drift in. So they fade into that sort of twilight vapor until the last thing of their silhouette you can see is the gleaming iridescence of their irises and the flickering of that crown.
Feel like maybe that conversation could have been, letter of some kind.
Bathriel, the second the portal drops, lands on the ground. Can we take a walk? Please.
Yeah.
And he starts venturing, sort of just ambling down the mountain path.
Synnove, still holding Kosima's hand, will follow.
Was Maravix there the whole time, or was she up in the tower?
Maravix was back in the tower.
Not the bone hand. They will never touch the bone hand.
How do you know he is not listening?
I don't, truly. But it almost doesn't matter. There is a part of me that believes he knows what I'm about to tell you anyway. First of all, I appreciate your patience in that ostentatious display. He meant what he said, that he intends to honor his part of the Accords. But the Starbreaker has produced something rather valuable that will circumvent some of the wording of the Accords.
What do you mean?
The version of me that will be present at the summit will not be me.
Why?
What?
To what end?
I will be at the Lighthouse of Beauty.
That's where I'm going.
Bathriel.
Hold on.
I know. There's... If it is any of them that would be sent to retrieve this, if any of them other than myself were able to even enter the lighthouses, as he sort of presses the pieces of crystalline scar that run up the neck towards the eye, I would still rather it be me. However, I don't want to tell you what to do. I am telling you this because if they are already breaking a piece of the Accords, I see no reason why you have to, or have to stick to them. Come with me.
So he did lie. He's still working with the Starbreaker.
Can I roll an insight check on this? He just said that there's going to be another version of him. I want to make sure this Bathriel is Bathriel.
Yeah.
15.
15? Yeah. This is the piece of malachite that you have feels warm in your pocket.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure.
And to your point of order, he didn't lie. He's fulfilling his part of the Accords.
Before that, when talking about Harim, seemed very much like Harim's doing Harim's thing.
Oh, he said he's a necessary evil, basically.
And nothing changes knowing. So, even after knowing what Aelys went through because of the Starbreaker, Herel's just like, oh well.
It's not because of the Starbreaker. I saw the same vision he saw when we made that expedition.
What did you see?
I saw... It was watching a piece of the fracturing all those years ago. And I have that actually. I don't think... Have we ever been over this?
No.
Exactly what they saw?
No. That's why I'm asking.
It's time.
Good
Why
question.
it's time. It's time for
44 chapters.
Everybody get ready.
A year in.
Truly a year.
Yeah, glad we're gonna know all this.
And we'll remember it.
All right, my horse for lore, get your pens out.
Do you have my pen? What's my pencil?
What Bathril explains to you.
Take me now.
Is that they watched basically they saw at first the fracturing of Ura.
Okay.
This moment where essentially in the severing of this first divine being, this intentional direction of energy to create a world anew and wash it made clean. There's something in that were there any okay, fuck it.
Oh. Take the time.
He explains that the fracturing emitted a burst of energy that fundamentally altered the way the void was shaped. And all but demolished the beings that inhabited the void, the comet worms.
Oh.
It disrupted the world that was evolving naturally from the void and forced it to fade. The piece of the ritual that was focused on in this vision as the Court of the Star fell through the Tome of Origin honed in on that moment of this energy washing over this nascent world and wiping it clean, and then peered even further into a version of this ritual, this vitrification that hadn't yet come to pass. They saw the court, or a version of the Court of the Star, siphon the collective potential mortality of thousands of people in order to merge themselves with 6 beings of great light that were born from the fracturing.
Progeny.
In merging with the progeny, using this potential, the collective potential mortality of these thousands of people, they not only stabilize themselves as beings of great power, but using this power, almost all of it in a single moment, they are able to permanently stabilize the Dreamscar and suffuse the world with even more magic than it currently has. And in doing so, by sacrificing thousands of lives, as this vision expanded for them, by stopping the Dreamscar and making it safe, they saved millions. And they saw versions of the ritual where it backfired and the Dreamscar was sealed, like the Vanguard had told them to. And in sealing it, any member of the Elvenar immediately died. All of their essence was sheared from them. And so in this moment, this fleeting glimpse of a ritual, a plan was made to do what they must to save the most people they could.
Okay, so they think it's this or everyone dies. Their whole, species dies.
We don't think. As far as Ythae'el is concerned, the tome showed us exactly what it needed to. And part of his estimation I cannot disagree with, that if the Dreamscar is going to expand, it will crack the world asunder, a fracturing anew. If the Dreamscar is sealed, it will sever all of the Elvenar, elves, dwarves, Iskari, all of them. Anyone who falls under the bracket of Elder Blood will be sheared from their very essence.
There must be a way to do this without sacrificing everyone.
Well, that is what I am hoping you will find.
Stabilizing it, right?
The corridors show you.
Closing it a little bit.
It was not just the corridors, this was the Tome of Origin.
And we trust that.
If it could show 2 possibilities, who's to say there aren't more? Who's to say it did not show them? I dripped into Garavellir there, sorry. Who's to say that that is not what he feared, what he sought, unintentionally?
I know. And that is why I am here with you. That is why I have been here with you since the very beginning. Once you first acquired that beacon and the sands. He believes truly, to his very core, not just that this is the only path, but this is a path that will save as many people as he possibly can. He genuinely cares for them. I have no doubt that should this happen, should this terrible future come to pass, it will break him apart to do it. But I am hoping that by amassing the beacon in our hands instead of theirs, we can find or forge a new way. The Sentinels, the penitent harbingers, they have believed this for almost 1,000 years, more. But that is why I ask.
So you want... Sorry, I've got a fish in my throat. You want us to say, none of that, and come with you instead?
I hate to echo his words. I want you to do what you feel is right. I trust your judgment. Don't make that face at me.
But if you are on our side, if you believe what we do, but are merely playing your charade until the moment strikes, doesn't you gaining a beacon simply leave us with a proverbial ace in the hole?
I cannot guarantee they will let me keep it.
Oh, I don't think you... Why are you getting a beacon?
No, he's saying that if we don't go.
If you do not go to the lighthouse,
you're gonna get the beacon?
Harim will probably be waiting out the front door again and again.
That is why I insisted that I go.
You're gonna 1v1 Harim?
Harim? By the gods, Harim will be at the summit.
Let me tell you, Harim, we just fought what we thought was Harim, and metal Harim. Fuck that. So
they're everywhere.
They're everywhere. What's to say that metal Harim, doesn't go to the summit and then actual Harim goes to the lighthouse?
He's just a dumb hippo.
I hate him.
No, Pat's biggest.
Oh, thank you.
I don't like the metal people either.
I will give you this.
Sure.
If you go to the summit, and I am sent to the lighthouse, and I find that Lord Harim has breached his position as Starbreaker, an impossible 7th member in the Court of the Star, then I will handle him myself. And I will make no apologies to El Harel when I come bearing the head of a gif into Thevenan. I would rather it not come to that. Nor do I believe he is rash enough to go for another without direct oversight. When he found that cryptoglyph, he almost caused a civil war within Thevenan himself. He drove that boat through the corridors of learning.
Who is he? How much do you know?
Far too little. It was far too little.
He was born on one of those worms you speak of. I know that.
I think we are correct.
Oh yes.
I believe that hippo is very, very old.
Oh yes. I don't know how you say it, but at night I can kind of look into people's pasts per se and understand or rather people
specifically at night.
Yes. I can do it during the day too, I guess.
Okay. It's just weird when you say it like at night.
Has to be down.
The sun must be down, and I must be cozy.
Aelys, you have a blessing.
Huh?
You have a blessing.
Blessing.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Bathriel. This war, this brewing war, seems like small potatoes to all of this.
It is.
And Valor would want me to go to the lighthouse.
In sticking with talking about Ythae'el, I think that whether or not he was shown all possibilities, one possibility is the fact that, let me start over. It is a non-starter for Ythae'el to work with any of the divine, correct?
As in the gods of old?
Yes.
Crucible, the eclipse? Certainly.
Did he even try?
He reached to them.
How
before.
hard?
And he reached... I know he tried to reach for the archivist. That landed poorly, fell on deaf ears. He never would have reached for the sun. And I believe there was a moment where he turned to the moon. I don't know if he would ever admit it.
But we know that there is some shit that happened between the gods. They're not all on one side. To ignore that, I in my mind, that's the way around this strange scenario of sacrifice.
I just.
I agree.
I hear your understandings, and I'm inclined to start to believe them that we are here to find more information at different lighthouses, and that is a big reason that we are doing what we're doing. However, I worry about the repercussions of not going to this meeting.
You don't want to go with me?
It's not a question of not wanting to. Oh, hello. It's not a question of not wanting to go with you. It's more a question of we pre-meeting you and you being born out of a puddle. We made a promise that I don't know. I just think that sometimes we make promises left and right and then break them, and then that has consequences that have left us in dire straits.
Sometimes deals are broken for the greater good. And she looks at Katari.
Katari is
say,
sort
where
of
is
hanging
Katari?
back
Yeah.
a little bit, just listening and watching, furrowed brow.
Is Maravix with us too?
No.
No. Okay. I didn't think so.
The greater good may not be here if we do not go to those accords.
I agree too. I worry that if we are not there to be what they required of us as peacekeepers that are essential to both sides, that our want for what the lighthouse could give us, which is great, is only going to dissolve the peace that is there between them.
Theagus Sugar. If it helps, don't think of it like what the lighthouse can give us, but if what the lighthouse can give us falls into Harim's hands.
But Harim is supposed to be at the meeting, and I trust that.
That doesn't mean he doesn't send a
It
bunch
will
of Harim
eventually
robots
fall into
that we
his
just fought.
hands.
I want to... Jean-Baptiste, you said something... for Ythae'el, the gods. Frankly, I don't believe he tried hard enough to reach for them, because I believe that he feels that they are the cause for all of this, and he would rather find a solution without them that doesn't allow them to How does he freeze it? Steer the tides of the world.
Not all of them want to do that, though.
It doesn't matter to him. He is so now fixated that the people, our people, all the people really, are owed such a degree of ludicrous freedom. That I believe he intends to, for a brief shining moment, make the court gods and rend us apart to free the world from gods hereafter.
That doesn't help anything.
It would stabilize the Dreamscar.
If there were no other option, if it were as simple as one or the other between those two ends, I would see the sense in his thinking. You know that as well as I.
I do.
But there are paths.
I agree.
We have contact with, like, a bunch of gods, right? Kinda.
Maybe.
A little. There's more to the story than Ythae'el maybe knows or cares to know. When
He lacks creativity and isn't trying hard enough.
yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He's going with the first idea he was given.
He's a petulant child.
That is untrue.
Okay, whatever. The summit. Us being there won't change what they do.
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
I think either war will be assured if we do not go. And going, that will allow us to do.
I think the summit was agreed upon because of us. I think the summit was decided because we were there in the place to have that summit become something.
I think you trust the Vanguard too much.
I agree.
That's what. No,
anything that happened is exactly what Beatrix would have wanted to happen.
Beatrix is Godwin.
And how well did that go last time?
What do you mean?
I mean exactly that.
How do you know
In
that?
some way, shape, or form. We learned that at a lighthouse.
There is a
Tell
connection.
me everything you know.
I tell him everything I know.
If we are not there,
My God!
that can happen again. If there is one group of people on the Prime capable of preventing that, I disagree, Jean-Baptiste. We are the only people capable of halting it. It will occur, yes, without us for certain, but with us there, we might be able to quell the impact.
I'm sorry, Aelys. I just don't agree. I feel like us getting these beacons, us trying to put the sky back together, find a new path, is bigger, is on a different level than some war.
So you're asking
If
us
the dream scar is fixed, the elves have less reason to start attacking people. If
They're less desperate.
if we have more ability to contact the gods, we have more ability to know what the fuck Beatrix and Godwin are doing.
In the same breath you would criticize Karator for sacrificing thousands to achieve his goal, you are willing to sacrifice every person at the summit to grab that piece of power that might help you later?
It's a completely different thing. You
How?
cannot compare the two, Aelys.
That's not the same thing.
I agree with Aelys. I don't see how our want for power and our...
It's not a want for power.
It's not a want for power.
I disagree.
Okay. The amount of things you've done out of want for power is a lot more than just talking about this.
JB, there's no need to be like that.
Those people, Aelys, who are going to the summit have choice. If they choose to break the Accords, that is their choice.
What of the
people-
hundreds of soldiers
the
carrying
people-
with them?
That is their choice. The people that Karator, Araharel, wants to sacrifice, that is not their choice.
What happened to you since last I saw you? I say this now because of what you both taught me. I'm confused. You taught me what mattered was the people.
Yes,
Then why aren't we doing everything we can to protect them?
we are.
No, we're not.
We're protecting a future people, certainly. I see it. I understand your meaning. Truly, I do. But Bathriel, you can fight to keep it. You can run. You would have the power to do as you see fit with that heraldic beauty.
You think too much of me.
I do not.
You have not been home in a long time, Aelys. Things are unstable. Demons roam the roots.
I do not understand. How is this not what you would wish? You are willing every person there. Soldiers, certainly, but families wanting to travel. You do not know how many could be there. It is not their choice to die because their captain wills it so. Jean-Baptiste, please.
I'm not saying it does not make sense to say that just because we're not going to be there means anything. They did not actually think we were important to shit. They are fucking with us and they're fucking with each other.
Beatrix is playing a game and we don't know the rules.
I'm not saying 100% we go to the lighthouse. I'm simply saying that it does not make sense that us being there is the right, us being at the Accords is actually beneficial for us.
For the world.
It's beneficial.
For all people.
It is beneficial for that.
They-
Maybe not for us.
Harim is going to be there. He could wipe the floor with us.
Aelys, if we want to stop every little skirmish, every little disagreement between the mortals of the Prime, then we will never, ever be able to get what we need to get done, which is help the whole world, help all people.
Do you not hear yourself? How are they different than the words he spoke?
You are acting out of the assumption that all of those people are going to die.
You have to.
Why?
Have you met any of them? You saw what happened in the Lighthouse of Knowledge. You saw what happened to everyone gathered there. And you said it yourself, she's there just the same. Forgive me.
No, Aelys, you are. I agree with you.
If I may. This is biased, what I am about to say. I'll admit that. I have absolutely no trust or faith in the Coalition or the Vanguard. But I do believe, based on what information we have been able to scrounge, that regardless of your presence at the summit, the Vanguard is planning something, to unveil something. I don't know what that is. And if there are any in the court who do, they have not informed me. It is not unlikely that they know of my actual collusion with you. However, I believe that both sides of this, Uthevanan and Calandus, thinks you to be rule followers. You showed up at the Accords. They will expect you there. And they will not expect you to get a step ahead.
It's stupid that they don't think we're gonna follow the path. But I guess I didn't meet these people when you did. And neither did Talis. You didn't introduce yourself to me, that's on you. I've met a lot of people in the past 24 hours.
You do not have the same shape when I am not looking at you directly.
Oh, I'll stand really still.
Did it help?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Ythae'el Kosima.
That is a very unique name.
Thank you.
Where did you learn that language?
Ythae'el's in my language. And I just have Kosima.
They flip. Bafriel starts speaking to you in Celestial. How long have you been around?
I've been here for 15 or 16 days now.
And before that?
I didn't count.
Lovely.
How long have you been here? You look... And they look at, like, the messed up neck.
This is a recent addition. Not one I am unused to this time around.
Where were you before?
Far away.
You were not an Ythae'el.
Not quite.
I would know.
Not this one.
I never went farther than here. I just liked watching everyone here.
Maybe one day you will.
I don't know, it's gonna take me so long to get across everywhere I want to see here. These people move so slowly.
I think we'll get along quite well, you and I.
Well, good, because we're gonna go to the lighthouse together.
That we shall.
If Talis is coming.
I'll go wherever you go.
What are your thoughts, Talis?
I think there isn't a perfect way to do this. I think whatever we choose, there will be consequences. But I think we have to do what is best for us and our paths. Not necessarily everyone else's.
What does that mean for you?
What path are you walking?
Whichever one calls me, whichever one I'm pointed in the direction of.
So what direction is that right now?
You have your little metal thing.
Talis pulls out the compass, looks at it, unless you have anything else. It's pointing northwest. My path is to go to the lighthouse.
I don't believe we've been introduced either.
No, I don't think so. I'm Talis.
I am Bafriel.
Pleasure.
I did not know she took a vested interest. Not like this, at least.
Scary.
Do you see them? The threads?
More clearer than most, yeah? Do you?
No. Though I am quite envious. These are rare additions you have found to your little party.
The plan the coalition is planning, would that take place before they make it to Kyle forgot the town name?
Truthfully, I do not really know. If I was them, if I was planning some sort of coup, I would wait until everyone was in the same room.
So not on the road.
The road is meant to be a great show to the Prime. that things are progressing forward, and they certainly are.
If anything breaks bad, they'll want it to break bad at the summit. They won't want it on the road because that's public.
Not if we are not there. Then it all goes out the window anyway.
I would agree. I do think it is. I think us not being there is just leaving them to do what they want. Yes, Bathriel, I hear what you're saying, that it is. They are expecting us to be there. And so what? We should defy the expectation because we want to be someone or a group that defies it? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not telling you what you should.
I know you're not telling us what we should and shouldn't do.
I'm giving you the information that I have.
Sure. But
truthfully, I'm afraid.
To go?
I am afraid of what will happen when there is only one beacon left.
Yeah.
We're coming close.
I'm afraid of what Ythae'el will be willing to risk in order to bring things to a close. And you, Theagus, you are the only one here who holds a beacon. And if it remains 5 and 1, when all is said and done.
Doesn't Aelys have a beacon?
That's why she's not a herald in per se.
How the fuck were you in the heralds chat then?
The herald
XX and
She
relative determinism.
Yeah.
We manifest. We learn that
when
from
God
Synnove.
sleeps inside you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
She made
We're
it
at a
herald.
deficit.
Let me ask you.
Yes?
Has the beacon changed you?
Knife. Yeah, it's fucking changed me.
So what happens, in your estimation, when someone gets a hold of 3?
If someone got a hold of 3, they would be more powerful than anything that I could imagine. But I'm just saying to you all that Aelys's words are ones to hear.
It's all right, Theagus.
No, it's not.
No, it's...
Your statement is correct. We're doing this because we want to help people. That is why we're doing it. That is why I have become a herald of knowledge.
It is why Ythae'el became Ythae'el.
Sure.
For so many weeks. Days of travel with you all. I acted without care of the moment here and now, who was lost, consumed, because I knew eventually I could save everyone. And at each turn I took, you showed me a different path. And I took it. And every waking moment in that storm, that is what I held on to. But you tell me here and now that is not the path we'll take. I will follow you. You know this. I just do not see what has changed.
I need to take counsel. I need to talk to some people. I have my decision, but I would like more information, if I can get it.
I will do the same.
How do mortals make decisions when they don't agree?
Are you not immortal?
I'm just new at it. I know how I used to do things, but I don't know how you guys do things.
Sometimes we vote.
Sometimes someone just decides.
Sometimes war starts.
Yes, and by not going to the meeting, that will definitely happen.
But if you guys don't follow the path, you're never going to be... It's okay if everyone isn't on the path. I just got here. And even before I got here, I love the world so much. And I don't want it to be gone before I got to see all of it. And I don't think any of the people that I've met are less important than any other. I think they're all equal. I just want to make sure I see the whole thing and not focus on a small part. But I know you've all been here a really long time, and you have all these relationships and all these feelings with these people, so it's okay if it's harder to follow the path.
I could not agree more. The Elder Blood, this mess that has been constructed over millennia, it is all a lie, a sham. All we are, all any of us are a step on a path toward truth. A path that I believe somewhere along the way the whole world forgot to keep walking. And I think it is high time we continued that journey.
It's okay if people deviate from it. It'll just take a lot longer to reach the end, and then it might not be there when you come back to it.
I will leave you to your thoughts. And I trust that whatever you do will be right. And wherever you go, you will help the people or the crux of the matter that you find there. It is what you do, whether or not you are attempting to. I will do what I can on my half of things. I will keep you informed as I can. Please, stay safe. Even as you cast yourselves into dangers others would scream in the face of. If we lose you, then all is lost to begin with. No pressure. It always brightens my day, my week, my year, to see you. So I will make sure I see you again soon. I suppose you'll be seeing me either way. You have absolutely nothing to thank me for. I have everything to thank you for. Thank you for risking what you had to find her. Lefaline, you are the strongest of us. Use well your strength.
And with that, Bathreel just drifts up, sort of twirls in the air, and with a as the sound barrier just cracks, he jettisons off towards the south, leaving all of you on the slope of the mountain leading towards Grizium.
Before we take the time we need to discuss with ourselves, convene what we must, to decide what we believe to be true. Synnove, I do think the message is in need of sending, beyond wars or bloodshed.
Yeah. Would you like to go to the garden to do it?
Yes. I think
you head back up.
We'll start going.
Okay.
Synnove will take Aelys' hand and walk with her.
And she'll meet you, and won't. There's no ill will. There's no discussing of it. It's just.
Katari's actually gonna, if sort of without saying anything, as you guys head up, Katari is gonna keep walking down. Respect. And walk through Grizium. Let me ask you, if you guys are going to the garden to send a message to Decima, we're all breaking to sort of have our own moments. Where are we all going, do we think?
Talis is gonna go wherever Ythae'el Kosima is.
Would you like more leaves?
Yes.
Okay, we'll pick leaves together and chat.
I adore the squad.
I know I want to send a message, just thinking storytelling beats, and then
call some gods, and then I have something to give to Endbringer.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I think message,
afraid.
and then Aelys is gonna try her goddamn best to delve into the memory.
Okay. Yeah. To dig through to find
To
out.
dig
little
through the
moment of
thoughts
truth.
that they
Yeah.
were both detecting.
Jibby?
JB will go to the Grey Lake.
Okay, I love it actually. So you'll probably walk down with Endbringer.
Yeah.
Is the priority go?
I would love to have a probably post sending the message, and then maybe post you digging. I would love to have a conversation with Aelys.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah.
like one-on-one, and then I might try something.
Try
by myself.
What?
Great fear. Great fear.
I might.
You and me both, bud.
I can do that first. And then.
Okay, fuck yeah. So I'm gonna say you probably head back up with them into the courtyard. Maybe even you spend a moment just sitting with Master Arlo.
Yeah.
And sort of catching him up on what's been going on. Let me cut to first the guard. You can see the stalwarts of Empty Death are now sort of reassembling the tower, because in the moments while you were locked in that ritual, it's hard to tell what it was actually doing to the tower. That whole top floor is essentially blown out.
Jesus.
They are reassembling pieces of it. Doesn't look that distressed, but there's motion over there. But I think you find a quiet spot by a quiet one.
I think instinctively, Aelys would lock into the breath in the back of her mind, and just that inhale and exhale, that use of the creation of magic, and instead of using spell slots or sorcery points as she once did, I think would imbue this with probably half of her key points through that breath, emulating the spell.
Yeah.
Craft.
Okay.
Synnove sees this, and she's breathed with Garavellir before.
She's breathed.
She's breathed.
At least once.
I breathe a breath.
I breathe a breath.
Good job.
So she starts mimicking that. And then I'll use my sorcery points to cast my final spell of the day, and then I'll be tapped and cast Sending.
Okay.
But breathing with Aelys, like Garavellir did, like Decima does.
You've both seen it in different places, but you're able to sink into this rhythm that whether or not it's cycling actual magic through your system, it is regulating your body. At least for you in casting the spell, allows that magic to just flow as easily as breathing.
I wrote it out.
Fire away.
I think it's 25 words.
Let's say it anyway.
Say it anyway? Oh, I can go over 25 words?
No. But say what you have written.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll see what makes it.
No, we're gonna be here all night.
If you, yeah.
Okay. Decima. Garavellir sacrificed himself to save Aelys. I'm sorry. Don't let this be your undoing. You will persist. If you ever need friends, find us.
And it is, she's conveying as much warmth and comfort as someone who's also mourning.
In the way that only somebody who is also mourning can express.
That is the key that's helped fuel this, I think, is matched there, and I think unintentionally it would be clear to her, since she's the one who put it there, that the memory is still there.
There is a long moment. You can feel, still tapped into the center, you can feel that it has the messages, or the connection is established, but it feels like this, you're getting like almost like a static feedback as if you were trying to pass these words through a great storm cloud. And after a moment of this static, you hear, "Oh, the static reads in, crackling under the surface of this communication. Understood. Sentinels, your services regarding the Summit of Crowns are no longer required. The Vanguard and Coalition appreciate your efforts. Progressus per potentiam. The line cuts.
Click, boom. Holy fuck.
Can I insight check that tone?
She went back.
Yep.
She fucking went back.
Oh my god.
23.
You receive.
Plus no Halifax.
Yeah, you're do it. Ooh.
28.
28. What you receive with a 28 is the cold stone of a well-built facade.
Synnove says that out loud.
Unintentionally, there's just tears.
For that message, Synnove had the chat open for Aelys to hear.
Do you tell other people that? There's no one else there. There's no one else. Never mind. It's just large.
This doesn't... That doesn't feel like her. It feels wrong.
I could send another message, but I'd have to wait till tomorrow.
I get the sense she wouldn't reply. How long did you know her?
Not long. But she... That hurting center that you have, that we all have, she also had it.
Am I the Aelys you could save?
No, you're just Aelys.
Right.
My Aelys. The only Aelys.
I think there is much she is not telling us.
I agree.
I have things to delve. Would you give me some time?
Yeah, I gotta go check.
That's before you leave and grab your hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Synnove just leans down and kisses Aelys's hand.
And then she'll take a seat and start meditating, and I think with another 6 key points, gonna spend it all to start digging.
Start spreading. You slip easily into this memory, and with the expenditure of 6 key points, you manifest in the memory as if you're walking around the reeds.
Oh my god, okay.
With that dappled, fading sunlight sort of shining through this marsh, the mountains in the distance. You can walk around them. You can hear what they're saying. You can feel the warmth from this embrace, the wind picking up around them, drifting through Garavellir's lyre. This moment of confirmation of a future together, of a family. What do you look for?
Could you read Decima's message again?
The words were understood. Sentinels. Let me actually get the exact wording. Yeah. Your services regarding the Summit of Crowns are no longer required. The Vanguard and Coalition appreciate your efforts. Progressus per potentiam.
As what? I'm so sorry. What's the last word?
Progressus per potentiam. It's the Vanguard motto.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Looking at this image with those words in mind, and feeling what he felt, that doesn't match.
With 6 key points?
Yeah.
In that moment, it didn't.
Huh.
Oh. Aye. It was not even a thought. However, from this, the sort of detect thoughts and modify memory, there is a piece of Decima that is always the eagle, and a piece of Decima that genuinely cared for and loved Beatrix. What else do you look for in this memory?
How much from Garavellir's side of his, like, what he experienced prior to this point would I be privy to?
Flashes.
Flashes. Flashes in the academy?
You are not going to be able to access that level of depth.
Gotcha.
Without assistance.
Explain.
It's a dream within a dream.
Do you want me to? Or does Aelys want it explained?
Aelys wants to dig. She needs to dig.
In the reeds here, cast by some of the shadows in the reeds from the sunlight, the shadows of the sort of wheatgrass stretches out on the ground. It doesn't manifest standing upright, but this liquid shadow moves and drips across the marsh. Even it's like some of the reeds sticking up out of the shadow from the actual memory itself form an optical illusion of jagged teeth in the shadow's mouth.
What do you delve for, Herald?
What end did the eagle have planned?
I can burrow like a worm, if you wish it.
What will
have earned the right, but it will take this from you.
Will it take it from him?
Golly gee, wow. I could not even if I wanted to.
Aelys approaches for a moment. It doesn't look at Decima, but looks at Garavellir, and as an observer, just brushes away a bit of his hair.
I am sorry I was so cruel. You always wanted what was best for me.
Speak these words and tuck a bit of his hair behind his ear. There's that moment in this memory as they're embracing that Garavellir tilts his head up towards the sunlight. And perhaps it's just good timing, but it so feels like he felt it.
As long as it is his. I am no no stranger to loss. And I turn away from Garavellir to face Decima's form. Let us dig. Take one more look, Aelys. Enjoy it. Thank you, my friend. And I turn and just look.
You feel the wind. You feel the wheatgrass tickling your legs. And for a moment, you are an Aelys from years and years and years ago.
I was about to say she'll whistle the tune he taught him on harmonica. Just for a moment. Here in the past. When she could.
And as the music echoes through the grass, the music distorts as the vision bends towards the shadow stretching on the ground. The whole image tilts and warps, and the color drips out of this bending memory as the shadow spirals like a drill through this calcified thought. Decima and Garavellir bending around this effort as everything churns and walls, and you fall into languid strips of color bleeding to grayscale that all coalesces and congeals in this rippling ball of thought mass at the base of this impossible vertex. And as your consciousness drifts with the Zelyrian's efforts, you submerge into this mass and see something cloudy. Images hidden behind veils and veils and veils. It's distorted. This is not a memory. This is not a fact. These are images of an idea buried within a memory. You see the thought of an altar made of stone, steel, and wire. You see a figure splayed out upon it, chrome and ruby, etched with ancient magics and the power of progress. You see something rectangular, crackling with power, inserted into this figure. And then an image flashes to a group of people assembled in a chamber, a hole in the ceiling of this domed room, and this glittering figure of ruby and silver floating against the empty sky, just radiating thunder and potential. Progress made manifest. The images pass, and you are left in the garden. All of this took maybe, at most, 15 seconds.
I'm like still walking away.
Oof.
You're not gonna eat a flower anyway? It's a nice garden.
Synnove,
Aelys? You okay, sugar?
you are still here.
I didn't even leave. What's wrong? What'd you see?
Synnove, they will kill everyone. Or at least have the power to. Whatever they have done in Calanthus, it is horrid. Synnove, if we aren't there to stop them. I will follow what you wish. I owe you that. But it is not theory. What I saw.
I do need to make it exceptionally clear that it is theory, what you saw. It's
What is wrong with you?
What you saw
was an idea,
is a dream, a fiction.
Yeah. But the intent,
the intent
that's what
is genuine, for sure.
It might not be that specific thing, but the intent of that.
Why
Destruction.
wouldn't they? The elves have Viraan, why wouldn't they build something?
But she'll follow.
Synnove takes Aelys's hand, squeeze it, says,
It's information for us to make a decision.
and then she'll tow Aelys out of the garden.
Move along.
I'm going to pan to JB. As you reach the sort of path that leads to Grizium, or the end of that path, the beginning of Grizium, you're going to veer to the left to head peel back down around towards the other side of Grey Lake. Before you part ways, Kutari just sort of stops you. This was your home, right? I would like to know it. Where should I walk?
It's not very large. And it's still pretty fucked up from all the damage.
Yes. But I too understand damage. And I do not think that reduces me. And if my scars do not reduce me, then they will not reduce Grizium. I would like to know what I should see.
There's the longhouse. But I wouldn't go in there. I'm fairly certain there's still a corpse of a kid there. I think as I was walking just now, the house that I grew up in was rubble. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I'm not much of a tour guide right now.
What is eating you?
Trying to not be upset at the situation. And though I will speak more about it did not like being compared to Garavellir.
Why?
I mean, for one, I just didn't agree with the sentiment. It also just... There are just some things that just don't sit well to hear.
So rage against it. Rattle the bars of the prison of assumption they have built for you. Let the cage they've put you in their minds not be enough to hold you. That's what I feel like doing. Enjoy the lake. And they just keep walking sort of into the city. Little rivulets of ichor that still remain around, rippling behind them. Talk to me.
JB is going to go down to the lake. He's gonna remove his clothes, fold them up,
make it die.
It's not the kind of stream.
He will leave his undergarments on.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Wow.
Not for free.
Just in case
But
there are
what about
children.
the art?
Yeah.
Just in case there are children watching.
The kids are
watching.
watching. If their
Kids
children
watching.
The
watching
well-known
this.
mountain lake children.
Bless their hearts. There's kids watching this.
Oh, you meant in this game.
Okay. We're taking a dive in.
You guys.
Funny.
It's like
I know it's not exactly
It's your fucking lake. You know where the
done.
fuck
It's,
you wanna-
it's definitely not, but no one is going to begrudge you this. And as the Guardian, you will forever have a stronger pull to the Great Lake than anyone else.
I think it's especially since being on the road, after bonding with the guardian spirit, and then like leaving. It's just kind of been something that's been itching at his mind, and yeah, so he's just gonna kind of like wade in and just submerge. Doesn't need to breathe.
You just
and is just going to float.
You submerge yourself in the water. And there's something so pristine about the waters here that become the Gillinars. You can see all the way through it, and it is deep. But it's not scary like Black Deep Lake as you look down. It's just this beautiful glittering blue that wends and wends and wends all the way down to this crater of a lake. And as you're submerged here, you can't see the confines of the shore anymore while your head is underwater. It's like all there is under the surface of this is the Great Lake. And I think there's an awareness that you have, a connection to the key here, that this lake is connected to something far, far down. The wellspring doesn't come from nowhere. But that's perhaps something for a different JB to worry about. In this moment, as you float submerged there, I don't think you necessarily notice this or perceive this, but what any onlooker would see as you drift there sort of languidly. You're fully submerged, right?
Yeah.
Languidly floating in the water. These beautiful sort of shifting movements that you allow yourself to just sort of drift on the natural, invisible current of the lake. What you don't notice as you are fully submerged in Ki is that your form begins to match the shifting of the waters. And that if anybody was to be down here on the shores, it's not visible from the monastery itself, but they would not see a person swimming in this lake. they would see a beautiful, glittering, blue dragon circling in the waters of the Grey Lake, shimmering like a mirage. These wings acting as fins, almost sort of just gently propelling you through the water, circulating and imbuing yourself with ki. And for you, you're just floating in the lake you've known your whole life, letting your senses diffuse out into the water. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that some voice from the deep speaks up to you, that there is wisdom to be imparted by Andascaria still somewhere buried in the shores here. But what it does give you, or what it does shore up for you, is purpose. That regardless of the loss and the sacrifice and the bullshit, day after day after day, wherever you've been in this world, that there is always something worth fighting for, and people who can't fight for it like you can. And as you imbue yourself into this lake, you know that you will always fight to protect places like this and people who feel like these waters. And anyone should be given the chance to live like this. How long do you say you spend there?
Please, Pruny.
Days. Days in the water.
Not gonna prune.
He, I'm gonna say right now, does not prune.
I was wondering.
I'm not gonna prune.
Of all the things Genasi can do,
He's so bad.
Yeah.
I might fucking prune.
I'm gonna put this TikTok in the Discord because we can't keep referencing this.
Extreme.
It's gonna expose so much of the rot.
Yeah, really gonna
Expose.
That wasn't already clear.
Chronically online.
Thank you for answering.
What?
Thank you for answering our legitimate question. Please continue.
What time of day was it?
This was like, it's now midday, really.
Okay. I don't know. Not long.
Yeah, the way I'm looking at all of this is that everybody is going and doing their separate things and then meeting up back at your little
cave
campsite.
Oh.
The vigil. It's in vigil.
Right in the courtyard. So I think you just take your time here. Until you feel like you have gotten what you can from the waters.
Mm-hmm.
You emerge, leaving no ripples.
Fuck yeah.
And make your way back to the monastery. Talis and Ythae'el, where are we at?
Leaf date.
How many leaves?
Leaf date.
On a date.
I'll tell you at the end of the whole thing how many leaves. Yeah. I can't tell you now. Are we just picking leaves along the path?
Yeah, I figured as we're walking, we're picking leaves. And I think for a first good chunk, it's just quiet between the two of us. Just enjoying each other's company and picking the leaves. Back in the Distortion, you said something? And I partially registered it, but I think there was a lot going on. And I feel bad for ignoring it.
I was gonna apologize for that. And now it's super awkward because you brought it up first.
Well, that doesn't need to make it awkward.
I just know... I know what manipulation is, and I know that it's not fair to do that to someone, and it's not fair to tell someone how you feel about them to try to get them to do something. And I was trying to get you to not do something that I thought was dangerous, and that was not kind of me.
I understand it, though. And it's not like I could say I wouldn't have done the same thing. You want to protect those you care about.
Yeah, and I love you.
I love you too. And I don't know in what way you mean that, but...
Oh, in the normal way. I've been watching forever.
Mm.
And when you love someone, it's because they make you really happy and you feel safe around them.
Yeah.
And so that I know that I love you from the moment I met you. But then you showed me that weird metal thing, and then I was like, maybe not.
Does it scare you?
I just don't understand a lot of the newer made things.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think this was necessarily newly made.
Yeah, but it's metal, and all the other bad things I've seen are metal.
I can see how you put those two together.
Can I ask a very personal question?
Shoot.
How old are you?
In truth, I don't actually know. From what I've been told, I'm roughly in my mid-20s. But I don't know if that's the truth. I don't know all of the answers from where I stem, where I was born, when I was born, whom I was born to.
You don't have a family either?
Well, I have a family. It's just different. It's not the family I was born into, but it's the family that chose me and I have chosen.
Were you alone for a long time?
No.
So you found your family very young?
In a way, they were found for me. And although I didn't have a choice, I continued to choose them because they continued to choose me.
And you're not worried about your other family?
Every day. It's why I walk the path I walk.
I'm glad you're on the right path.
I'm glad you are too. Because I care about you. And
I make you happy?
Yes, you and all your leaves and your soup. And I want to make sure you're safe. You're capable of making sure of that on your own, but
I'm really courageous now.
yeah.
I'm a little bit scared sometimes. Earlier people were getting really loud and I didn't like it.
I think it's okay to be scared. I
Sure.
think it solidifies your existence in this world.
This isn't your first time here, is it?
It doesn't feel like it, but everything I know, I've only experienced once as myself, but things feel more familiar than they probably should.
I think that's why you have clarity. And you can see the big picture, and everyone else is really close. And I'm really close now, but I've spent so long being very far away that I see the whole thing. I see the world, I see the path. And even though it's really nice seeing everything up close, it's not going to affect everything else. And I assumed that you could see it too.
I can see a good majority of it, but I think you have a much wider perspective than I do. And although I'm sure that has its advantages, I'm sure it carries a lot of weight.
I think I'm going easy on myself because it's my first time here, but I am much older than you.
How old?
How long have there been stars?
Since the dawn of time, I think.
So I'm time old. Probably.
Put that shit on a t-shirt.
So I'm time old.
Time old. Your Honor, I love them.
Do you miss your chosen family?
I'm time old. Alright.
It's complicated, but yeah, of course I do. I think I always will when I'm away from them, but I think it's more important for me to know the answers to myself and for my path.
If you're supposed to see them again, they'll be on the path.
That's what I think too.
Maybe we can find one for me.
A family?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine without one.
I mean, why can't we be your family?
I don't know if they're gonna still be here all the time.
Well, but we're here now.
I'll think about it. Thank you, Talis.
Okay. Thank you.
You.
I'm gonna pluck a flower off of a tree or a bush or whatever the fuck.
Where do
flowers
flowers
go
come
on?
from? Yeah.
I don't know.
From
Where
under
do
a
flowers?
rock.
Shrub.
A shrubbery.
A flower tree.
A flower tree.
Well, we might call that.
A flower rock.
I've heard rumor.
It's a rock.
And if you'll allow, I want to embed a few of my threads into the flower so that it essentially.
Get your threads in there.
I'm so sorry.
It essentially preserves it, if you will, so that it will never die.
Can you imagine if this was like, no, this is like not in the rules, so like,
You can't do it.
No!
This was the line.
You need to cast.
Okay, is it in the player's handbook?
Yeah, so you actually have this spell slot available.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love it.
And as he throws these few threads in there, if Ythae'el Kosima will allow, he'll tuck it into their hair.
What color flower is it?
Pure white.
I'll have to check it out later and see if it looks nice. I haven't looked at myself yet.
Well, I think there are places you could find a reflection of yourself by water.
I know, I was just nervous.
That's fair.
I never pictured what it would be like to be.
Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Thank you. You have 31 leaves?
31! Alright!
Write it down!
Tuck it away.
Tell us with the line.
31.
Alice is fucking smooth.
Jesus, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Yeah. I can watch this for hours.
Done the loop of
A little loop.
path.
Gotten all the flower rocks have flipped over.
Talk to me, Theagus.
Oh, I think I will just go directly to Aelys and try and find Aelys.
Yeah, there's still Aelys and Synnove still in the garden.
And we're like walking out.
Yeah, we're getting out of there.
Holding hands. Gay.
It's gay!
Happy Pride!
Pride!
Sal peeks out again.
You can't do that while I'm taking a swig of it.
That's the funniest thing in the world. I want to see just like a really far away picture of Sal peeking his head around the corner.
But in a like supportive way.
Oh
Yeah.
it's a positive.
In like a keep doing that gay shit type of way, you know? Yeah.
It's an affirmation of fact. It is.
Canonical Sal activities also.
Good.
An ally.
Wow, okay. Wow, crazy. Yeah, you find them sort of like one meandering through the end of the garden.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Theagus.
Hello. Were you able to send your message?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How did it go?
Confusing?
She got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think when we all convene, we can talk about it, but it was confusing. But more information.
Well, that's good. Information is key.
I'll leave you to it. I gotta go make a few calls.
And she kisses Aelys on the cheek and then kisses Theagus on the head.
Oh.
And then walks off.
Gay.
I'm a penguin! A worm from the water. Gay.
I'm getting delirious.
this.
This is when the good shit starts.
Every
After
action.
midnight.
This is why I don't stay
That's
up
when it
at
gets
night.
fun.
I think we... Are we walking through the garden?
Aelys doesn't super want to go back in there right now.
Oh shit,
so,
my bad.
So fair.
You ever been to the Phipps Center in Pittsburgh?
But
No?
yeah, I had Phipps fucking
you
slap.
yeah. Pittsburgh, hey.
Shout outs.
We had too many hours.
Phippsburg. But so yeah, I'm happy to be in the pond area. I'm happy to walk around elsewhere, just not the garden. But she's following.
No. Are you all right? In the general sense. Obviously, maybe not. Sorry.
I am better than I was.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I am better than I was. Not that
Progress.
that's much comfort.
Progress. That is good. I have to say that I quite missed you.
I missed you too, my friend.
You know, I've thought a lot over the time that you've been gone about something I once said to you that I regret.
What?
You, when I first told you all who I was, you asked me a question.
If you'd meant anything that you'd said.
Well, that. And I was truthful, but I do regret it because maybe there was a part of me that was being truthful in what I was saying. I don't know.
Aelys will sort of sit down next to Theagus.
I remember feeling like you were the first person I could imagine as a friend. There was something that made sense. And as I was then, when you said you'd meant none of it, that none of it was true, I think I took that quite literally.
Well, that's understandable. I did lie to all of you for a bit.
I'm no stranger to that, evidently.
But I'm sorry if I haven't said it enough.
Theagus.
Oh, Jean-Baptiste. I've wronged you, and I try, and I have tried to be better and live a better life. And this herald and being a herald and understanding more things than I thought I ever would as a simple seeker. I think it's imperative that friendships remain strong, but that requires effort from both sides, mine included. Friendships are like flowers. You have to water them, grow them, and tend to them.
You owe me no apologies, Theagus.
Yeah, that is kind.
And I know my fair share of wrongdoing.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong.
It's canon now.
Understatement of the century.
I mean, you might have killed a lot of people, and you might have, and I might have killed some people. You know, I just think it all comes out in the wash, really.
I don't think you mean
that's not true. That's not true. I don't mean that. No, you did some bad things, but
we've both searched for power.
What's happening?
In our time, we've both searched for power.
Yes.
But strength and power does not beget an immunity to mistakes. It is the duty of the strong to protect those who cannot protect themselves. Those who deserve the strength they do not have. And that you and our friends taught me.
I just worry that we will make decisions that will have repercussions that not all of us are able to see currently. But
yes.
And I agree with what you said before.
In truth, no matter where we go, people will die. I know that. I have resigned myself to that fate long ago. But each of you showed me there are better ways. But the most important thing for us now, as you said, is us together.
Right.
If you'll excuse me, there is one last thing I wish to attend to, as I do not think we'll be journeying south.
Oh, and that decision has been made?
No. But I will listen to numbers over my own interest, for the first time, perhaps.
You're a wonderful being. You know that.
I intend to earn that praise.
And Aelys will stand, clasp you on the shoulder.
In this world, or the one you came from, you will always be my friend.
And you me.
And Aelys will walk out for one last duty she wishes to accomplish.
Speak to me.
If it's prepared, not if he's not. If he needs more time to cook, that's fine. But he wants to send someone south.
I'm good.
And I'm willing to sacrifice some stuff permanently to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Aelys will walk up the mountain for a bit. Up the mountain, up to the clean slate.
Mm-hmm.
And as night's falling, world wound.
So I haven't sent you the stats yet, but you can manifest World Wound in two ways.
Okay.
You can manifest it as the scar, which is either a wieldable blade of that, just the crackling void, or you can just extend it from your hand in that same way.
I think it will be in this moment.
Or you can do the fingers and have it.
Never mind, it's the fingies right now.
Thingies. Oh my god. Thingies for the win.
Sorry, rather, full Osmosis Jones fans, Thrax.
The one. Yeah.
And as he did, permanently injure my left hand.
I mean, you would have no choice with the World Wound either way.
I will permanently reduce my hit die by 2. I will permanently reduce my maximum HP by 20, and I will permanently lose 2 key points. As I will expend the health necessary to do it normally with the original health point total.
Soulcraft. Seance Manifest. Garavellir Viraan.
As I attempt to summon Witchbreed Garavellir.
Jesus Christ.
No.
This thing that is crafted on the mountain, no one sees. These threads lash together as you siphon yourself to create something, leaving that last fragment of that memory that was preserved for him and not for you, transferred in this moment. And as this thing builds, it's like all the memories you have of your brother flicker before your eyes. Playing in a garden. Fucking up playing the harmonica the first time, maybe even cutting your lip on it. Stupid fights, roughhousing in the roots. That final argument. The last glimpse you'll ever get of that memory in the reeds, all of it poured into this crafting. And the thing that emerges...
As much as I need to forget to get as much as Garavellir in this form as possible, I will.
Jesus.
I would give up all of these memories for the promise of more. Fuck me.
As long as he has them, that's okay.
If this were a different day, I would have had you lose a lot for this. However, you did this Delirian a great service, Legend, today. Fucking good. And it has no interest in doing anything other but repaying you in kind.
I'll take that trade every day.
The thing that is shaped in front of you stands with a crooked posture. These two larger arms out in front with these blades that extend from the arms. Almost like, not sharp pointed claws, but like flat blades, almost reminiscent of an executioner's sword, that extend, made of calcified bone and ichor. These smaller arms that come through in the middle seem to be exclusively built for the purpose to pluck these long, tenuous strands of ichor that thread from the top of their open rib cage down to about their pelvis, causing their whole chest cavity to function as something of an awful sound box. They do not have a nose.
Sick.
Nice. And the bottom jaw is like cracked open in the middle, hanging out like these two separate jaws. So even with just the wind passing through their body, they will always make terrible music. The thing that is clear, that is distinct and transferred from the elf that was Garavellir to this Blight Warden that you have carved, are his eyes. They are unmarred. The same.
Do you remember any of who you were?
Approaches, holds its face, kisses its cheek.
Your wife needs you.
Looks out towards the horizon, the sunset in the distance.
Act as you see fit, my brother.
One of the inner arms goes to pluck a string, as one of these outer arms being careful so the blade does not touch your face.
You are free.
And with this great resonance, they're gone.
Goodbye, Lethen.
And Aelys will journey down the mountain. Wipes blood from her nose.
The group of you assemble back in the courtyard.
I wanted to make a couple calls.
Oh, yeah, the whole reason we started this was literally with one. Talk to me.
I
gotta make a call.
I just want my phone call.
Synnove's gonna go out to the courtyard and take out the book, take out the horn,
Calling
and
everybody.
wrap her cloak around her and pull up the hood.
Oh, okay.
I'm not looking for answers. I'm not looking for you to tell me where to go. I'm just looking for information. And Krana, while I love talking to you, sugar, I would really like to talk to your boss. I just need some answers from the shepherd. Just like some conversation, some facts, info, so I can figure out a way to go. Please.
You open your eyes, and there's a little girl standing in the courtyard.
Oh my heavens.
Which little girl?
She is dressed in tattered brown burlap. No hair on her head, strange burn marks and scars.
What?
Glittering golden eyes.
Fucking leave.
You're not the shepherd.
No.
I thought you'd left me.
I tried.
Why are you here now?
You called? I know it wasn't for me. Did I get lonely and a little jealous?
I don't want you to be lonely.
I know you send me so many friends.
Those people in Calanthus, are you there too?
Sometimes.
Stella, what's happening?
Good things and bad things. But we're trying to make them good.
Speak up.
My love, can you be more specific?
I don't think you will like me very much then.
I love you. But I cannot help you if I don't have the information. I am always willing you to succeed.
Okay. She walks over and she sits down. Legs just sort of spread out by the little fire pit that you've made. Come sit.
Synnove is trembling. Her heart's breaking a little bit. And she sits down.
The second you sit, the stone of the courtyard is replaced with grass, the walls of the monastery replaced with broken walls from an old temple far in the north, and you are both young girls again. What do you want to know?
What's the Vanguard planning? Specifically?
They want to stop the fighting.
How? Specifically?
By... They're building a thing. I don't like it.
Is it gonna hurt people?
Maybe.
Can you stop them? With the carriers?
No,
Why not?
because I said I wouldn't.
Why?
Because there are still pieces missing. And they're so close. And what they're building will help the pieces come together, but I don't like the dark iron.
Then why help them? Is it
Because I learned to keep what you don't trust close. Preach it.
What she just said was sus.
what you don't trust close? Say what you mean, Stella. Please.
When she speaks again, her voice is the same but different, and it sounds like the noise that logs make when they are burned too long in a fire and splinter apart. The thing that took me is there.
Who are they? What's their name? The thing that hurt you?
It walks again. It shines in the dawn. My dawn.
Your dawn.
I want to be whole. There is a piece of me there, and a piece of us here. I cannot defeat the iron without us, the we that becomes I.
If I am not there, if things keep me from getting to you, that good heart of yours that I know you have, the thing that made me fall in love with you, your goodness, your sweetness, your love, hold fast to that and don't hurt anyone. We've hurt too many people, Stella.
We helped them. We healed them.
Stella, you know we didn't.
Do we? Or do you?
You know. I love you. I love you to my bones. I need you. Take the path that leads to love, that leads to peace, that leads you back to me back to you, Stella. We're done taking the path of pain. Please.
She just looks at you
We
confused.
can be together.
When?
Once all this is put right.
What is right?
When your wounds are healed, not through harming other people, but they're healed.
And what if to heal one, another must burn? What then? Which wounds stay open and which wounds do we close?
The ones I can shoulder.
So it has to be your choice then.
No. It will be all of ours. Or I don't know, it'll be in the moment, Stella. Unless there is more information you would like to divulge to me. I'm not your enemy. My love, I have never been your enemy. I am your confidant, your secret keeper, your sister. Don't hurt anyone. You're too good for that.
I wish I was. I will stay by the waters where things gleam sapphire until you are ready to heal. And this girl stands up, turns, and begins walking away from you the way they came.
Synnove stands up and runs over to her, and if she will allow, she'll hug her in this little girl form. Even from behind. And if she shakes her off, Synnove will let go. But
You hug her. And as your arms wrap around her, you find yourself holding yourself with a much, much longer arms. Your sight is far. Your soul is warm as you embrace yourself here. You feel brilliant and light, and your hair glitters and glimmers around you, and your legs clung, 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 shift as part of a great and mighty wheel. You see everything that burns. You see the heat that moves the clay. And you know, at your touch, you could sculpt the distant eternities. And when this embrace, when you separate this embrace from yourself, you are just in the courtyard.
Jesus.
That's been a tough day.
That's a tough day, folks. Holy shit. Wow.
Would you like to give me any guidance?
That'll look like...
Would you like to tell me where I should go? Or have you hidden the stars from me because you're mad at me for some decision I've made?
That wasn't to me. Regrettably, the gods you beseeched do not respond.
then neither does her sister. The only other thing I wanted to do is give Katari something. I don't want to take up so much time, but we can do that later or whenever.
Where did you put the book, the reliquary?
I just set, like, when I kneeled down, I just put it right in front of me.
The only thing from any of this, from any of the artifacts that you placed out, is as you've, after getting no response from the stars, the book just opens. I realize it's under my screen, but it just...
Okay.
And for the first time, you can read words scribbled across this. The ink sort of settles into the strange krill script, that then shifts and settles into Iskaran, and it simply says 3 words. Take me home.
Country road.
And I know that the reliquary of the needle is on the way to the lighthouse. Yes?
I think I may have mentioned this at some point.
It is the lighthouse.
The needle is the lighthouse.
Oh, shit.
Or is on the same spot
Okay.
as the lighthouse.
Synnove just puts her hand on the book. And nods.
Literally just put the hands on the book?
Yeah.
It is like smelling your childhood bedroom after decades, and the smell immediately taking you back to that place of pure comfort.
Okay.
You're all going to start gathering back here in the courtyard, and Katari is probably one of the first to come back up through here. Hi.
Hi. I have something for you.
I do not know whether to be excited or nervous.
Good. And she just takes out Katari's pack.
This is yours. Was. I held on to it for you. You should have it back.
Why?
Because they're your things?
Do they have to be just my things?
No.
I do not intend to not travel with you, if I can help it ever again. So if you are asking for me to carry a burden that is heavy for you, I will do so, but they're ours.
I love that. Ours.
Ours.
There's more I want to tell you. But not now. And it's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh.
As much as you already fear and respect me.
Anyone who does not is a fool.
Do you remember everything? Are you missing any pieces?
Something twitches in the corner of their mouth. Perhaps I am. You will have to fill me in.
It's a deal.
I remember you're good at making those.
Good.
And she just wraps her arms around you. She 10 foot tall though she may be, she curls around you like an oversized weighted blanket, just nesting you into her. I am sorry, Synnove, for everything.
I am sorry. I don't think I'll ever not blame myself.
You can't. She pulls back and holds your head in her now large hands. Sort of wrapping two of her fingers on each side around your horns, like she's just got you. You can't. You cannot. I know it will be hard. The blame that you place on yourself is a stain that does not come out in cool water.
Mm-hmm.
But I will remind you every day, every hour if it is needed, that we are all here because of you. Because of everything, but because of you. And if you treat my Synnove with unkindness, there will be hells to pay. This is when other people are starting, all the rest of you are starting to trickle back into the center.
So just before everybody comes in, just sweeps her thumb on Katari's cheek, tucks her hair behind her ear, and then chucks her chin, and then
So cute.
We stay fucking winning, boys!
I thought I was gonna have to wait a year for anything like this.
Nope.
It's Pride
Pride
Month,
Month.
baby.
Pride Month.
Gay! That entire conversation.
Oh my god, as the Smash Brothers sound. Gay!
Gay! Mr. Gay.
So, the group of you are gradually assembling and sitting back around the silver pond and this little campfire built. And as you are, I think it's mostly a little quiet and a little tense.
Yeah.
Until, of course, from out of your pack.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I hope you've had productive rest sessions this afternoon, but we have a lot of business to get to. I can't have my workers in indecision. That doesn't work for me or company productivity.
I forgot this particular vernacular.
How dare you forget me?
They
get very close.
They sort of fly over to you and just like nestle right into the crook of your neck and do that again. The plates separate the warmth a little bit. We have missed you. You clocked out for way too long.
I was trying my best to find my way back.
The break is unpaid, you know.
That much I gathered.
Is unpaid.
It's good to be back, Captain.
It is good to have you.
We do not offer PTO.
If I can offer any clarity, as a member of the penitent, exigently, I will do so, if I can. Sheesh, tough crowd.
Where do we wish to go, my friends?
I think we are, has anyone...
Found clarity?
Sure, I had a nice conversation.
Yeah, above board, Aelys would explain what she saw.
We can above board a lot of this if you guys want.
Would you above board? Yeah.
So
She would tell everything about
heard-
Stella, and she would tell everybody about what the book
Decima.
said.
Wow, crazy! We're sharing things! Look at that location, baby! There we go.
You would say everything about Stella?
Everything about Stella, everything about the book.
Would you say what Decima said?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
would.
yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, we would, share that,
Okay.
for sure.
Cool. JB thanks you.
Yes.
During the process, looks you in the eye and shows appreciation.
Same for Theagus. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So Decima was like,
Don't come.
Don't bother coming.
Yeah, don't
I think
bother
Decima's
coming.
fucking compromised in some way, shape, or form.
Doesn't that mean we
What gave it away?
That then means that the...
I think Decima is trying to...
You go, Peter.
Yes.
check.
I have to.
So that means that the coalition, the Vanguard, don't want us there anymore.
I think this. What?
I think Decima's saying, don't come.
I think that Decima wants to keep us safe.
Oh. I thought we were saying that she was compromised.
Oh,
no,
that's what I'm
compromised
saying.
as in like...
They're gonna fucking nuke the thing, and she, as an act of... The best thing she can do for us is to have us not get nuked with it.
Oh.
Fair.
I did not know.
My understanding of it was
Yeah.
that... Okay.
My understanding was it was at face value where she was like, "No, you're not invited anymore."
Granted,
speaking the will
Invitation
of...
or the- yeah, you're done for.
Speaking, like, through the will of the Vanguard.
Synnove would have conveyed that she had like those smaller moments with Decima, and how different she seemed after
Yeah.
37, like during 37, that it was like it felt more like Decima, like that, like something had shifted within her in like a positive way.
I no longer have insight
Which
on the
would be
matter,
like
actually.
Garavellir, like, you know, I just feel like the evidence would line up to her probably not being on side with Vanguard.
Yes.
At least from Synnove's perspective.
But you're saying she sounded different.
Like different as in like her priorities shifted.
Yeah, like she flipped back.
No.
I'm confused.
I just like as evidence to back up that she is not gone actually back to the Vanguard. Synnove just talks about like the moments she has had with Decima, of like seeing her what Synnove believes is an unmasked version of Decima, and seeing how that was like more of what she presented the last time we saw her consistently.
And we got the sense of that stone of the wall being put back up.
Yeah.
But I think hearing this news, whether or not she put this together beforehand or if this was the first time getting confirmation, that well-practiced facade, as Will said, is back up.
Probably, especially, I can also see that being the facade that, is definitely just like hiding the immense emotions that she's feeling. And
I don't disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that like I don't exactly understand how that means that it is not her speaking what the Vanguard would want her to say.
I think it's both. I think it is like yes. That's why it's sort of a double-edged thing. I think yes, the Vanguard doesn't want us there because we could prevent it, but also on a personal note.
Okay.
I think Decima is using that truth to also guarantee that we are safe.
Not there.
But
For when whatever happens.
would it not then? Would that not then make us feel like maybe we should go help her?
That's Aelys' take on the matter.
We told her to find us, and I'm sure she can.
You told her find.
I elided a word. I looked through it. I could have elided a word.
Of course.
Find
I could have not said Decima.
Find me on Find My Friends.
No, you're so good. You're so
Yeah,
good. I mean, this doesn't affect Ythae'el Kosima. Like, they listen, but they don't know this person.
Yeah. So where does it leave us?
Synnove is Lighthouse, Team Lighthouse.
Aelys' team south, but she's willing to listen to the group. Aelys' team Galanthus.
Mm-hmm.
Talis' team Lighthouse. That's where the compass is pointing.
Ythae'el Kosima's Team Lighthouse, but on table will be like, oh, when we talked about it, Talis loves me. But then, like, continue on, like, it's not a bit, like, as if you all understand what they mean by that. You know what I mean?
Katari is gonna just like at that.
Later, we all like corner Talis and like, you know, they're a kid, right?
They're the oldest person here.
I would have made sure to get check in on Maravix before the
They are
conversation
2
if she
weeks.
wanted
They're
to
the
have
oldest
this
person
conversation.
Yeah.
Just like
Maravix
above board.
Has been
Where the fuck is Maravix?
very, very
I just want that to
distant.
be
Distant?
That was distant. Yoik.
Go do it.
I mean, that's fair.
Is coming with us.
She is
though.
coming with.
Yeah.
But she did say she'd go where we wish.
She
said
is
we'll go
in desperate need of space.
Yeah.
And the arrival of Harel did not help.
No,
So
that
fair.
is so fair.
Okay. That's valid.
Well,
But
then
yeah.
with that in mind, then I
Theagus-
would have pressed my luck.
Theagus is team going south. However, like Aelys, they'll just fucking do what y'all, and I'll join y'all. So he's not gonna leave you alone.
No, well, yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. So
It's a by-way approval decision from the group.
I did not think I was going to be Team Lighthouse when I started this session. I just wanted to tell you all that.
I don't. I
just. You're speaking. Go.
I just. That is information. Just the one. I will join all of you wherever we decide to go, and if there's a lighthouse, then you know. Information is key. Knowledge is power. However, I worry for Decima's safety.
Yeah.
I know she is new to our group, or not a part of a. Who knows? But it sounds as if you know how she speaks, and it sounds as if she sounds different.
As much as anybody can.
If I,
mean,
well, I'm a different. You all have known me a lot longer than you knew Decima.
I can continue to send messages to see if she'll respond, if we want to do that.
I think that would be wise. Selfishly, I would prefer to ensure the last another final piece of my family is kept safe.
Back above table.
Yeah.
Because it's 1 in the morning.
Sure. It's great.
So what do we know about the summit and like that line of thinking?
What do you mean?
I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Even Bathriel knows that like they're up to some shit.
Yeah.
Both sides.
I think if we went to the summit,
The game would be how do we stop whatever they're about to do from fucking killing everybody.
If we go to the summit, it's going to be both people being upset that we're there because they told us not to, and also trying to stop things from happening.
Yeah.
We're definitely not going to be able to convince anybody of anything because that's literally never worked.
No, it would literally us be going like, waiting for the pin to drop, the pin dropping, and us being like, ha ha, fuck you,
And
we're
then
ready.
we're at the side of another like incident.
But that's the thing,
going
no,
to be
we
in the
can
center
that
of
we can
two
try and stop it.
armies.
Yeah.
Harim and whatever Harim is planning and having duplicates and whatever, and then the Mortal States weapon they're building.
But that's the other, that's
And
the other
then
thing
us.
though. Then let's follow that logic through. Then what is the plan in that situation? We fight.
Both armies.
We slaughter everybody. Then we're not saving anybody.
No, it would probably be because in my head, seeing I saw the Dawnstar Inquisitor with the Tablet of Storms in its fucking chest in my vision.
It's not clear.
Sure, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's John's above table interpretation. Whatever that equivalent thing is, that would be the target, and in doing so, we would be showing a willingness to protect our enemy for the virtue of protecting somebody, and B, the people they would also likely friendly fire upon.
That's definitely Decima.
Fair. Also, then even a greater cause that we could convince her to stop.
Okay.
You think she'd listen to us right now?
It was worth a shot.
I think we'd have to wait till tomorrow also.
We
because
just
you can't
sacrificed
pass.
Gary.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
She knows our hubby.
Like if we are there, I doubt we're gonna say anything that's gonna change anybody's fucking mind.
I agree.
We could save some people though.
Some people, all people.
Yeah.
But we're not. Yeah.
We could save, but I mean,
back
I'm
to the
also
same
like we
conversation we
could
were
save.
having
Who would we be saving?
Could save Decima.
Because everybody would be fighting us. There's
Not
no reason not to
necessarily
fight
true.
us. Who is on our side?
Decima.
No.
It would be whoever doesn't want to get, in this case Decima, nuked by Decima. If we go, whoa, hey, don't fucking do that, and she does it anyway, then those people will be helping us, whoever those are. I'm wagering, A, Call of the Star, wild, I know, but B, any of the random soldiers, captains, people who disagree with the fact that Beatrix and company are deciding to go fucking nuclear. And they wouldn't feel comfortable doing that alone, because they'd get fucking blitzed.
I mean, the one time we've seen someone try to process the disappointing or disagreeing with the High Vanguard, it didn't.
Because you guys fucked off. Because you guys were like, peace, deuces.
What?
We were gaslighting
What are you talking about?
the guy.
Are you talking about the captain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you were like, no, you guys deal with that. We're getting out of here. Because he was like, yo, come with us. And you were like, no.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We
So
all live
this
there.
is the same thing.
Yeah.
And the last time you left, they died.
My point in bringing that up is that is the mindset of those people. They are not going to be like, oh my gosh,
These random people who aren't human will
like
listen to them.
they're actually gonna start nuking people. I'm gonna turn on that. There's no fucking way. They're gonna nuke themselves before they turn on the High Vanguard. So that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Above table.
Mhm.
How many people are voting like Calanthus? And I know we go around the group. Katari? Or does Katari go with Synnove?
Katari
Or does
is.
Katari go with Aelys?
Abstaining.
Okay.
I accept it. I accept
Between your gals.
Katari is. Well, I'll just do it. I follow you. I follow the oath I swore, then and now. And this world makes less sense to me the more I seep into it. And everywhere we look, there is only horror, man-made and otherwise. So I will go where we can make a difference. And wherever we go, we will make a difference. That is all I offer. I will not muddy the waters with my thoughts already muddled as they are. Make your choice, and I will stand behind you, as I will do, as I have done.
Thanks, Katari.
You are welcome.
I love the world. I was sent down here to follow the path, and it could have been all the other Ythae'els, but it's me. So I'm gonna follow the path so I can keep loving the world. And Talis is in the world, and Talis loves me. That's my vote.
Okay. So just above table, it looks like we have 2 votes for Calanthus and 4 for the lighthouse.
I sincerely have not voted yet.
Oh.
Because I've
Yeah.
not
2 and 3
I have yet to understand what the benefit of going to Calanthus would be.
Well, then why would you vote for Calanthus?
Were you seeing if someone could explain it in a way that changed your mind?
Genuinely,
Yeah, I understand.
in Aelys's mind, and similarly, I was on, when I started this session, Team Lighthouse, and that's changed since the conversation with RRL. Getting the beacon, that's a future, we'll have more power later to save more people later. Makes perfect sense.
Keep power from them.
Absolutely.
That's
Checks out. Fine. Valid. Aelys, maybe misplaced, has enough faith in Bathriel to be like, I do trust that Bathriel could find a way. There is a potential in which it doesn't go to them if Bathriel takes it. Whereas if we don't go to Calanthus, there is no potential in which the majority of not only her people, but a lot of other people die, and a war starts in earnest. And if we are there as a peacekeeping force, as you were assigned to be, there is a degree by which not the upper echelon, but the groundlings, the regular people, would view us as that entity. That leads us with a certain ability to help people immediately in that moment who would not be able to be helped if we were not there.
What was the specific wording of the Accords? Was it the Sentinels need to be there?
You were part of it, yeah.
Any Sentinels?
No. The you guys.
You, us, the Sentinels.
Fuck me. Okay.
Good thing my character died.
We literally never even
I
talked to.
literally can't go.
We've literally not even fucking reached out to our
Beatrix.
commander.
Not Beatrix. Egret.
Bertrand. My beloved.
That would have been smart.
It's not
I mean,
really.
we've got 2 pieces of evidence for each side up here right now.
Yeah.
Two just little things that I think are important to keep in mind. Point for Calanthus, or about Calanthus. Even in the vision you saw, there has been no active display of violence being perpetrated. Thought on the lighthouse. We do know for a fact that Bathriel has successfully claimed beacons before. To perhaps his detriment, but it has happened.
And the court has those beacons.
We also, on top of that, know that Harim will not be at the
Lighthouse.
summit.
No, we know
No,
he
he
will be at the summit.
That's what they said.
That Bathriel will not be at the summit.
Bathriel will be at the lighthouse.
Bathriel's at the lighthouse either way.
Yeah, fake Bathriel's at the
Fake
summit
Bathriel.
with real Harim.
Hopefully.
The oath we made was for the beacons.
We didn't make an oath. Should we make an oath?
And protecting the people.
If we were able to talk to Bathriel more and be like, hey, like, fuck off with all this wishy-washy shit. Like, take the beacon, go to Sentinel, like, let's do this. Like, hop in bed.
Hop in bed?
Like, commit.
Bro, he's the Herald of Beauty after
Put a ring on it.
I can give you this for free. Even if we can have retconned it, he's never doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be
Never
us.
doing that. He has to play, and he would express this as much. He kind of did the first time you met him. He has to play this card close to the court's chest for as long as physically possible.
We have
for
to
this
get
work.
it ourselves.
I'm still Team Lighthouse.
Team Brolanthus.
I was made for the
Theagus
lighthouses.
has expressed that he will go wherever the group goes, but he's still very actively wanting to go down to Calanthus. Thinks it's
You're Calanthus curious.
Talk about a Calanthus surprise. Well, yeah.
No, I'm Calanthus serious.
Calanthus certified, baby.
Calanthus certified. But I think it feels like the group, or the majority of the group, is saying to go to the lighthouse, and I think Theagus will hear that and go.
Let's see this. How's JB feeling? What are we thinking? Are we gonna come down to a tiebreaker?
Well, it wouldn't be.
What would the tiebreaker
It wouldn't be.
It would be. I don't know.
If
But it would
we
be
make fire.
We made fire and Survivor.
We made fire. Oh,
Right now?
yeah.
In the apartment building?
The tiebreaker would be what? Sal? Qatari?
This.
A coin?
Don't do it. Don't do the
I don't want to
coin.
leave it up to fucking
No.
50p.
I'm shilling and
50
falling.
pence. It's from 2005, isn't it?
I hate that. It's 3-2.
It is. Aelys would acknowledge it is a impossible choice. You lose a lot either way.
Yeah.
But this is, in this moment, unlike the rest of her fucking life. She's not choosing.
Above table. The needle. Come on. Like, come on.
Above table, John wants to see fucking pissed off Decima. That's what Sean's at.
Yeah, above table, like, I don't know.
So-
it's cool to go down there, but also the lighthouse is also very cool. So.
Yeah, there's no
above table.
above table. There's a no
above
lose
table,
scenario.
there's no lose. Yeah. Either
If
way
we
go.
go to the lighthouse, would we be, and then let's say the procession goes without a hitch because the hitch is planned for the neutral zone in the wherever the fuck. Is there a world in which we can get there to run in Shrek style and say I object, or like
To the neutral zone.
to the neutral zone to that point, like not go to the originating.
Well, one of the times we were in a lighthouse, we were in there for a week.
Speed.
We don't know.
And I can't. The quickest way we get there is.
It's not impossible.
But,
It's not impossible.
But the quickest way we get back there is via. I have a way to get us to Calanthus within
stride?
seconds. Can you tree stride?
But you haven't seen trees unless you
Up
count
close.
looking at it. Yeah.
You
I
have
don't
to-
know how close I
tree
have to
stride-
have seen a
trees-
tree.
You have to know where a tree is in the place that you're going to and know which tree it is.
I've seen everything, but that's like.
That's pretty niche.
Yeah, like
That's
broad scale.
The one thing about
Yeah.
tree striding.
I was real far
cool, though.
away.
But yeah, my teleportation circle gets me into Calanthus, but it doesn't get us to where they would be going. So it doesn't super help us.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There is a world in which it's not that we
It's on
plan
the way.
to avoid the summit altogether, but clearly they don't want us there, or like the coalition doesn't want us there. If we can do,
I think they don't.
if we can speed blitz the lighthouse
We can make
on the way to where the orcs are, because we should also talk to the fucking orcs. That's a huge neutral party that we need on our side.
I agree though. You're going to fucking Calanthus.
They're not in Calanthus.
That's where we're going.
What? I'm saying we're going there. I'm saying in this situation we would go there.
in Aelys's mind and in John's mind, from what they've seen, if we are not there to ensure it gets up there, Aelys is borderline certain that they aren't making it to Belisarion.
Yeah. We said we wanted it to be all in one.
Yeah, we also said we'd prefer them not nuke each other, but they're going to do that anyway.
Well, if they nuke each other on the road, they nuke each other on the road.
I thought we said that they were going, like, that they would wait
They'd
till
do it
they're
at
in the
the
same,
thing.
like, in the same room.
At the summit.
Right?
That's what Bathriel said he would do if it was him, but Bathriel isn't them.
But it was Will, perhaps, speaking.
And Will hasn't fucking done double crosses before in that way?
Never in my life.
I think it would be because if it's in Belisarion, then Belisarion has to pick a side too, because they'll have casualties and they'll be pulled into it.
I do think. Oh well, I guess.
I'm fearful that if we go to the lighthouse, even if it's a day, even if we can make it back, you're right, the mortal states don't want us there because, in my mind, they know we are the best chance to stop the plan.
And
That's
if
why
we
they don't want us there.
Don't go to Lighthouse, Bathriel gets the beacon and immediately the court has it.
True.
And then they're gunning for Theagus.
And then they just take Theagus. Like,
Same
they're
thing,
already
save the world.
so much stronger than we are.
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
We'd have to go get that one, and it's a 4v2. Technically, if Bathriel can clutch or kick, just saying.
Don't look at me.
Could perhaps be a 3v3 if he can get his hands on one of them.
I
don't
love
trust
Bathriel.
Bathriel.
I don't
He
think
can't.
I don't think he can do it.
No.
And we're already so
I don't trust him at all.
underpowered. I think, like, the only way to beat Harim is to have the beacons. That's me above table. Ythae'el Kosima doesn't know that.
I think we will also lose a catastrophic deal just in like the chaos of it all, and it will also make discussing, I think, with either party ever in any terms of like persuasion type way impossible moving forward.
We tell them we died. We tell them, or we just tell them some of us died, not alive, that we need to deal with that we need to handle that. We will meet them there.
Yeah.
We might be a little late. This horrible thing happened.
Might
It
be
is.
a little
It is not a lie.
That's true.
You send the message. Be like, I lost my sister. I need time.
That just gives them the opportunity to pull the trigger. Yeah. And arguably makes them do it earlier.
Or it gives them the opportunity to be human, to have a connection with people who have had loss.
I'm sorry, have you met Beatrix? No! He's gonna cleave the world in half.
So you acknowledge they can't be reasoned with.
I'm not saying that they're gonna do what they're gonna do. This is what I've been saying.
Yeah.
We're the person who has to stop them. They're not the ones.
I fucking love this.
Beatrix is not the one who would get their mind changed. Nor would the Dawnstar, if they're there.
Cow.
Yes.
It's 3-2. What
It
would
is down to
JB
you.
want to do?
What
There's
would
no
it?
good
What would
choice.
what would a tiebreaker even be?
Well, that's how we
We'd
cross
leg
that bridge
wrestle
in a
for it.
second.
Katari will vote.
I was about to say it has to be another person.
Be another person. Katara vote or Sal would vote.
We draw stones like in Survivor.
We trust.
We split the party.
Yoda rocks. Don't give me ideas.
Wow, that'd be.
I mean, no, man, they can't be reasoned with.
And I'm not asking them to reason with them.
I really think if we told them, like, hey, this awful thing happened, we'll meet you there, like, we might get away with it.
That's also crazy. I love you.
I'd rather. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather try that.
Thinking that our presence does anything is real bold.
I'd rather try that because I. Yeah.
You'd rather try what?
I'd rather try to make the actual summit. Skip the parade.
Go to Lighthouse during parade.
Swing by the lighthouse while we're on our way.
Lighthouse.
And attempt
Push
to make it
forward
in time.
through to the Arm of Ulwin.
Yeah. That's what I'd rather do. If you think it's at all possible.
It is definitely not impossible.
Yeah.
I can help speed up travel.
Okay. With the final vote.
Above table, everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm
Speak
following
now.
the true path.
These will fucking cast Fireball and just skip it. No.
As the group of you come to terms with the fact that to do what must be done. The letter of the accord on your behalf must be broken. And that your immediate destination is to be the lighthouse of beauty before attempting to make a mad dash to the confines of Belisarion and the sun-dead Plor in the north. A voice pipes up from just outside the confines of this little campfire. You think you're going to another lighthouse without me?
You finally ready to pull your weight?
Finally ready? I don't been ready.
During this week of travel, we can also be constantly sending messages to them, getting temp checks, and then Theagus can take us to Calanthus within a second. So even if we make it to the lighthouse...
Completely botch Will's plan and preps the whole lighthouse and go, actually... Surprise.
I'm going to this lighthouse.
The Calanthus slide.
Will you bring soup?
There's too many... I'm just saying, like, yet I agree that there
To
are
sell?
enough variables to consider it. I'm just saying that, like,
Yeah.
We decided.
We decided.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We got it.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, there's always room for both. And if somebody's going to see that this is impossible, fuck 'em. So are we.
Yeah, baby.
To a lighthouse then?
If only we stole the ship.
You didn't answer my soup question.
To a lighthouse.
We'll get there. To the lighthouse.
To the lighthouse.
And as the embers of this little campfire burn and crackle like the decision that has just been made, upon which the fate of the world as you understand it will hinge. I will see you all for the final chapter of the first term of Dark Age next week.
Oh my god.
That was so...
5 minutes away from an 8-hour stream, dogs!
So close!
Wait, yeah, because we started
here in silence.
We started this at 5:30.
I will let you know that the like 20 minutes of just like debating.
Yeah.
That's why I do this, guys. That is
Yeah.
what I am in this for.
I have to also say the moment of us debating in character, that was the most
it.
like that was
The
fucking
bathroom
outstanding. I can like see that scene. Oh my god.
I say that there are so many episodes. This is one of those episodes that I would die to see animated.
Yeah.
Got so much
There's so much in
There's
it.
so much that happens.
Yeah, I love you all
cool.
so
This
much.
is
Love you guys.
Crazy. Okay, honest to God, I did not think this is the decision we were gonna make,
Really?
and I am
because I didn't think
stoked
so either. I didn't think so
for
either.
this.
I really didn't.
Lighthouse of Beauty, and we will see what fate was left in store for the Herald of Beauty that you met at the gala
Ooh,
all those moons ago.
I can't wait.
Synnove gunning for that.
I'll show it for you now. While you were debating, I pulled a tarot card, and you bet it was right side up. Card number 4, the Emperor.
Incredible.
I skipped
Insane.
3.
I just think it's neat.
Now I can't sleep.
Thank you so much for watching.
God.
Thank you guys so
Thank you
much.
guys for
This was an
hanging
absolute
out.
treat. Just
A joy.
yeah, you guys are the best.
Yeah.
And this past year has been an absolute joy. I'm gonna lose my mind tomorrow or next week, but
We're playing tomorrow.
no,
It is now.
no, we are not.
No, we are not.
I do
Yeah,
sleep this
thank
well.
you guys for bringing your A game every time and being willing to do the hard things and leave it out on the table and bounce around between. We played so many different games in this one session today, and that is a feat that should be you guys should be proud of. We did not stay in one place for more than like 10-20 minutes, and that's impressive. Unbelievable. See you guys next week for the finale.
See you on the Discord.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Love
Bye.
you. Bye now.
Bye now.